Welcome to the game.
Hello and welcome to Bally's, the bicycle casino here in Los Angeles, California. It's time for some more cash, no limit, high stakes. Third day of the week, guys. We got a great lineup for you. Johnnie Vibes is in the house. Businessman, philanthropist, Bill Klein. Candi's here. Masato's back for a little taste of America. Robbie, of course. Matt Berkey, fresh off a $100,000 win last night. And Phil Hellmuth.
I guess we'll have Phil talk first.
Are we live now? Okay, here's what I want to say. I was following the Johnnie Vibes story. It was incredible what he did. He's in a bar somewhere in Minnesota.
No, it was in San Diego. It was in a bar that I was a regular at. And it was ramen bar. And I was talking about poker. They're always asking me about the vlog, about my life and stuff. And these two bartenders, they watched my vlog. And one of them just had a baby, and he's like, I don't really get to play poker anymore. Long story short, I just felt inspired in the moment to say, I got you this weekend if you want to play some poker. $1,100 buy-in, MSBT. I thought the money was just going to evaporate and he would have a good time. But he ended up getting fourth place for over $40,000.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And he shared the winnings with the other bartender. He got to keep over 20 grand.
Oh my gosh.
I actually made some money on the deal too. So yeah, it just worked out amazing.
It was so incredible. And I know that half the poker world, we were all following it, right? Because he's like, oh, I staked this bartender. Oh, he made day two. And I know I was looking for updates. I thought it was so cool. And then you got rewarded financially too.
Yeah. I was sweating it in the moment there, and he was coming and getting coaching in between hands. It was a cool moment for Corey Peoples, his first ever notch on the Hendon Mob as well.
That's amazing. And you know, the poker world really is filled with great people like Bill fucking Klein. This guy has given just millions and millions and tens of millions to charity. If he wins $500K, if he beats you, Berkey, it's okay. He's going to give it all to charity.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I've yet to have anybody really feel better about that.
We just have a lot of great people in poker, and that's just a great story.
Thanks,
Nice job.
I really appreciate that.
Nice.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. And Jungle's late.
Which Dan is joining us today?
Finally here. Take your seats.
No, we didn't start yet.
We got Jungleman here.
No,
ladies
did you
and
bring a
gentlemen.
costume? Oh, you didn't. We'll do it later.
Awesome.
This is Raver Dan.
Is it?
Kind of macho man Dan, but kind of tired.
Dejected.
No, it's definitely Raver Dan. It's like
We just really need to
when
work
you've
on
been to
Macho Man.
I was going to say, you got the neon thing going.
You know when you've
Stop
been
the
at
neon
EDC all
signs.
night, come home at 7 in the morning, that's what's going on right
Berkey, you have chips. He has Bellagio.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which jungle we're getting.
All right, guys, every dealer push, we're going to check for VPIPs, and the lowest two VPIPs
I mean, I
have
can
to do an
just,
extra big blind ante
That's good.
For the entire dealer.
for the entire
see
dealer
Wayne.
push. And then the next push. the
Rocking that
lowest
fresh
one.
haircut, looking good.
PFR nominated.
Live at the bike. I'm glad you guys are here. We're going to get into the chat a little.
Give me like 50 and then like
What's that?
Get it together.
that'd
Start.
be good. Like I don't really.
Jungle and Berkey making a casual transaction. You see this in the poker world all the time. 50,000.
Jungle, did you fly back to Vegas?
now. Yeah, I, mean,
I flew to
like
Vegas,
said,
I flew
thought it
right
was
back.
incinerating
I mean, you're a sick man. You flew to play one day in Vegas?
I flew right back. I did it. I flew to play. I thought I was going to play longer. Then I realized I promised to play here. I was like, well, I got to make up my promise. Actually, there's supposed to be a game today, but one of the players lost a lot, so he left, and so the game crumbled anyway. So then I flew at 5:50 a.m. and then I did a podcast, and then I promised for something else anyway. And I thought I'd pop by there, and then I ended up here. That's the story.
Beautiful.
The contorted life of Jungleman Dan. And you texted me last night, and we made an agreement. I will show up as Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
And you will show up as Randy Savage. And I said if you can find a costume, but I knew that I knew that I was just going to be in my room all night resting.
Oh, I mean, we'll figure something out.
Jungleman's like, we're going to do that? Not tomorrow, but we're going to do it soon.
You want to hint at it.
Berkey's invited to every fucking stream I ever do. So you're in, Berkey.
Damn.
Do we get Berkey, and does Berkey have to dress up as like a wrestler when we do this?
I mean, that would be great if he does
Berkey could
that.
be the
Ultimate Warrior.
It could be The Rock.
I was a Bret Hart fan.
He actually.
I mean, it'd be great. The more the merrier. You know?
Okay, so you're Randy Macho Man Savage.
It's like an improv game.
I'm Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
And then he's going to be who? Who did you say, Berkey?
Bret Hart.
Bret Hart.
All right. I mean, that sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
They gave me 4 of these things. Holy shit.
I'll be the ring girl.
I'll be bouncing off
I'll sit
walls.
at home and watch.
Oh, Robbie J. Lude can come dressed as a ring girl.
That would be too good.
I'll be one of the badasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could be a...
I'm not sure what's going on here, but we're going to play some poker real soon.
Appreciate it.
I promise. That's what we're here for.
Female wrestlers too, right?
Yep, got it.
All right. I'm going to go to the toilet. Let me use the toilet for.
Shout out to you.
Jungle's going to take a toilet break before we start.
Yes.
Favorite anime?
I mean, I don't need 50.
You know Evangelion? It's like, you don't know? Wow, oh my gosh.
I know Death Note. That's it.
Oh, Death Note is my
30 or something.
What the kind of interview this?
Good story, good story.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna write your name in Death Note.
Now, don't do that.
20.
Like, you know, Masato won like 150,000 and
You give me
died.
too much?
Never die.
40.
Honest man.
And for what it's worth, everybody, I only run it once, okay? So don't push it in and then decide how many times I'm running it once.
Bill
That's all.
Klein
I'll take my
announcing
once.
he's only going once.
If I'm behind, I'm behind.
The man just has too much money. Gives it all to charity.
Don't remember my name.
Everybody else is
Masato,
running
right?
it
Yeah.
twice? Is everybody else running it twice? Like, I'm good with that.
I want to use the toilet. Can I do that?
Jungle, really
You don't
trying
have
to take this
announce on the
toilet
stream
break.
You're going to use the toilet. You can just walk. You say, I'll be right back.
Wait to get mic'd up.
I don't know if he's going to be mic'd up for
I
that.
don't think we needed that to start the
Stay
day.
tuned. If you hear a flushing sound, that's Jungle.
First hand. Okay.
Very fast. C3, 500. 500 is big.
Hellmuth's got Jack 4 offsuit right away. The Robbie. I don't know if the bounty's on, but he's making a play. Masato, Ace 4 of hearts. Had a rough day on Monday. Came to America. Lost. Had to talk to Berkey all night, but he's ready to play.
You know I have jacks,
2600.
right?
No.
Or Jack 4. Robbie's
Great
First
way to
hand. There you go,
I
Robbie.
had you. I had
Great
you
way to
date,
start the
so-
show.
Oh, my God. Masato raised me with a 4. Oh, my God. I might win 100 today.
Good
Oh,
start.
my God. They give me the money.
Wait, now that I'm invited to every stream that you're on, when do we start cross-booking?
We'll set something up. My friends will cross-book. I made Doyle 3 or 4 million with all the kids betting against me. He's made
Put
me
me
up
in the
4
kid
million.
category.
No, everybody
I'm not
wants to
betting
bet
against you, I'm betting on myself.
Of course, yeah. I mean, all you got to do is beat a guy that wins all the time, but maybe smaller than you're used to. You know, I was a big winner in those 30 out of 31 streams. I was a big winner like 10 times.
10 times. Come on, Phil.
Oh, all right, maybe 8 times. Rob Young's game, I was a big winner for the week.
We have investigators out there looking for the 32 streams.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Go. It's Poker Night in America, live at the bike, and Poker Go. Very easy to find.
I think I'm okay for now. I'm gonna stay sober for a while.
Very easy to find.
We got Johnnie vibes with the Jack 8 offsuit. Getting in there. The vlogger. Brother of
I
Andrew
want
Moreno.
investigative reporters to look it up. Whenever I say something, it sounds so absurd. It's much better when they say, "Oh, here it is."
C4, 900.
Do you ever wear your bracelet?
I gave them all away.
Did you?
I gave, so I have 16 bracelets. I gave 15 away.
Okay.
And I can't find the main event bracelet right now,
Oh my goodness.
which is just bums me out.
Who did you give it?
I gave one to my wife. I gave one to my kids. I gave one to
I
my
really like
brothers and sisters.
Raverdan. I feel like Raverdan would be good. Yeah.
Okay, Dan, you can come in between. Oh, actually, Berkey's.
I could actually, you know what?
He's drunk.
Yeah, I could probably.
Good for us.
Let him go.
Yeah, I think
Just deal them in. Give him. Put
This is
in
a
50.
DJ outfit,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah.
Shit, maybe you're
Neon
right.
colors and everything.
Maybe you're right.
Just put in 50,
Let's just
Jungleman.
start like.
And you look like you just came from EDC like a couple hours.
All right, perfect. That's a good idea.
Number 8.
Like straight from.
I could just like
Like you
bounce to the
haven't
music.
slept.
I could be in the middle of hand and just being like,
Jungleman, working on a new
but
character.
I don't know. I need to know more about like what does the DJ do? I don't know a whole lot.
Everybody folded.
The aspiring
not-
actor turned poker player. The Riddler didn't
Plus,
work
you get to
out
wear
on
headphones, too.
Tuesday.
Sometimes if you just don't want to talk to people, you can just wear the headphones.
I guess I could like do some sort of.
Bill Klein is not amused.
I can do some sort of like.
He's here to play, win some money for charity.
What is it? Bob to the music and then.
There's
make a
Candi.
play or something. I don't know what else do DJs do. I know they're like kind of high energy a lot of the time and.
Yeah, they're always kind of.
You know, they clap, they put their hands up.
I mean, all that would be interesting just because all of that is not stuff that I didn't think I could do.
Most importantly, you could then lose the terrible Macho Man attempt at an accent.
Come on, man. Berkey, you want to pile on Jungleman? I mean,
I'm not piling on. It's a terrible Macho Man impersonation. We all know it.
I don't care if it's terrible. The man has the guts to dress up, and I
dressing up is
100%
fine.
fucking support that Jungleman. And I'm coming in, and my Hulk Hogan's going to be bad,
Come on.
but people are going to like it.
Not the actual costume. The costume's fine. Just, you know, the impersonation part.
Berkey, man, we got to encourage this. What do you know? Come on, don't be mean.
Is this gonna be like
The Taylor Swift. There's a Taylor Swift song. Why you gotta be so mean, Berkey? Why you gotta be so mean?
Listen to Taylor Swift?
I don't think that's Taylor Swift, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Hellmuth, starting with the singing a little early today.
Dressed boring like you?
Stay strong out there, chat. We got action.
I had like a really nice outfit for today, and I was like, it's too
What's a
much.
really nice outfit?
No, this is poker play.
Masato with Ace King offsuit. Jungle's got Ace
Berkey,
Jack
you
of
can
diamonds.
You know, because you.
I used to wear suits to televise shit. I remember. Then I realized no one cared.
Masato's just gonna call.
Well, you want to.
It's hard to know if people care. Like, for example, no one told me that no one.
Again, just
Actually,
stand
most
up
people
and,
seem to think they like the
think
impersonation
of,
for the most part.
The bit is great.
So,
I think the bit itself is great.
What's the bit? What do you mean?
Like you being Macho Man Dan.
What do you mean?
Like just embodying the character. Like the.
Macho Man Dan is
He's like, what do you mean bit? I just am Macho Man Dan. There's no bit.
He's like, yeah, that's my other personality. What are you talking about?
Jungleman gonna see bet the 8-7-7 flop with two
Talking about who were you
spades.
dressed as when you won the 50K Players Championship?
I was deciding, and then I found the sensu beans and the what else was it? The
You were arrested.
power boost. No, I was I was meant to be Goku with the dyed hair blue. He goes into God mode.
I like the blue hair.
That was
Masato
amazing.
calls four
I feel like
spades
I
on the
pull off
turn.
Goku pretty easily because he asks a lot. He pretends like he's supposed to be really naive and like
Jungleman, Goku.
you just
Damn.
act really like.
Masato thinking, what's going on here? I'm in America with Ace King offsuit.
How did you?
Jungle's talking about ravers,
How did you evolve from that to
$50,000 Players
Macho Man Dan?
Championship.
Well, they're saying like, oh, I got to defend my title. Oh, aren't you going to defend your title in the 50K? And you know, I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, how fucking ridiculous is it to defend my title? I'll just like lean into this and be even more ridiculous and say, oh, I'm 100% going to defend. No one's got a chance. Blah blah blah.
You cut a promo.
I'm not sure if Jungle knows the actions on him.
Something like that. 27.
He's gonna bluff though.
One of the best. That's one of the best feats in poker in the last 10 years. Winning the 50K and then winning it again.
Back-to-back
Great job.
championships in the
I-
50,000
honestly-
Players Championship for
I
Jungleman.
actually think like he's
Great
so
bet on the
good
river.
at poker that it's lost on him how big of a deal that is.
No, I think he
Yeah,
knows.
he doesn't think it's a big deal.
I truly don't think he knows how
He kind of
big a deal it is.
expects it.
Well, also,
Like
I mean,
he'd be more
he
surprised
stole
if
the
he
first
lost
one.
two in a row. If
to
he,
be
if,
fair.
if, if
Was
he
the first
didn't
one where
cash,
Ryan folded? Or was it?
yeah, if he didn't
That was the
cash
first one.
twice in a row, I think he'd be more surprised.
Yeah, right, agreed.
Well, what it shows is the ability to play all the games.
Yeah.
But I mean, you
How
know,
many games are in that?
was it 8 games? No, was it how many games? Was it
9
6 or
games.
8.
9.
9.
They
Maybe a
actually-
big bet.
I want them to put in Badoogie actually. That's the real crime.
How many of the games are big bet? 4?
3.
3?
Candi gonna get involved with Queen Jack offsuit. Vibes has Queen Deuce of spades. Huge flop for him. Candy's gonna see bet
You
it.
got to finish it off, man.
400.
You got to finish. No one remembers
I think
second
they should
place.
start a big bet mixed event.
Johnny's
where
calling.
It's Hold'em, Omaha, short deck.
Johnnie hits
Double board
flush
bomb
on the turn, second nuts
They
for
should
the
have, like,
vlogger.
a deuce to 7 and PLO.
Yeah,
They'd had a smaller one. They had like a 2,500 buy-in.
He's going to go for
And
the
they gotta
assy
include
lead.
double board bomb pots.
I mean, why not?
He's been watching the stream.
Why not? If
He's
you
a Solve for
include
Y
short deck,
subscriber.
include
Takes it down.
Something as obscure as double board bomb.
Precisely. You understand.
Dealer's choice is great though, because that's
We can
like
get
that's
to
all
8
the games.
For sure.
Well, you're just trying to script for what you like, but the dealer's choice is great because there's what 30 games.
I'm trying to. Those exist. Like they're already mixed events.
Unfortunately, Jungle, I had a massive chip lead in the dealer's choice and lost to Adam.
Nothing
one
like some
remembers
mixed
second
games,
fucking
bad
place.
beats. Not here live at the bike. We're playing No
I
Limit.
think I have 13 seconds at the World
treat the
Series. I have
dealers
3
well.
seconds in the last 2 series.
You're the first person who said my impersonation was like bad, but maybe it is. I do think I could do a lot better, to be fair.
That's not that bad.
I think the
He's
bar is
critical.
high for you.
Huh?
I think the bar is high for you.
What do you mean?
I think you care about these things, so I expect you to, really nail the Macho Man impersonation.
Yeah, I mean, I like legit studied his mannerisms a bit, but like, you gotta like practice in the mirror and shit.
Yeah, you gotta get some cadence in there.
Well, I got the cadence a little bit, but it's really hard to like do it the entire stream and then come up with your original like Macho Man type sayings. Like he says all these, he's got these like perfect lines all the time.
Yeah.
We got some
Like, you
action
run out of
here.
Lines, you're like, shit, I gotta get more lines and think of stuff.
Hellmuth opens the 5-4 diamonds. Johnnie calls with Jack 10 of clubs. Robbie's going to 3-bet the Queen 7
Go
off.
to the supermarket and dress as Macho Man Dan.
Right. Now you understand.
And the
I
flop
would
is
do
Ace
it.
Queen 3 with 2 clubs.
I mean, that sounds fun.
The vlogger flops a royal draw.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, you ever
Robbie bets small.
Professional wrestler? You'd be proud to date a professional wrestler, world, continental, internet champion.
Robbie turns
Like
trips.
that's the shit he would say. He would grab the girl and say, "Aren't you proud to date me?"
She's going to bet 1,000.
Champion, pointing to the video scope.
This is Miss Jackie.
Johnnie might have some ideas here.
Girl, and he would just like tell her what to do.
Nope, he's
and
just
get
going to
really-
call.
He would get really defensive and shit. Like this other guy, the reporter would look at her.
River's
or
another
something,
3.
Like get all territorial. It's so stupid.
Mean Gene.
$3,000 for Robbie.
Cocaine, you get all up in your face and just not really care.
Johnny's going to lay it down. Nice pop for Robbie. She's not messing around. Queen 7. The computer hand.
Yeah. The 80s were a different time.
Did it get there?
Something.
Well,
Did I
also
get
it's
there?
like, I guess like, some dude beats up on, possibly steroids and like, he's got a lot of testosterone. So
Yeah.
it's just like, it's easier to do aggressive things.
All right, so we got to get you on the
Fluctuates, I've
Gene.
noticed.
All right.
Step one.
Swings.
All right, that'll help.
You hear
Method
Jungleman.
actor, you gotta lean in.
Well, it seemed like a fun experiment. I feel like I could pull it off. It's like fun to try to beat these people who I'm not really.
What are you gonna play the Players Championship as this year?
This year, I think I have a pretty clear idea, but I don't want to spoil it.
Sure, yeah.
I've gotten a few what's ideal is if like someone makes it easy for me, or like if it like flows in some kind of way that it's like it makes a lot of sense, or someone gives me the idea. But this one I think is pretty good. But we'll see if it changes.
Jungle's got a new costume for the 50K this year.
Yeah, it's nice when you get paid to come in dressed as somebody.
Really can't wait.
Yeah, that would be even better if I actually got paid.
Right.
But there was this event that they actually like got me like an outfit and all that, and it looked pretty good. It was like a suit, and it was like just a bit spicy of a suit. It's like a green suit. And if you're gonna get me a suit to get me to dress up, yeah, I'll dress up. All right.
Bill Klein, Matt Berkey, both with the same hand.
1,000. Oh.
Got a jack.
This pot's going to get chopped like a piece of fish in a Japanese market.
I did,
You actually had a backdoor.
Riddle ring.
yeah, it was Darth Vader last year. Darth Vader.
Live at the bike, ladies and
World Series
gentlemen.
wants me to come in, like,
Yeah.
they come to me and they're like, can you come in in a costume? Can you come in a costume?
We gotta do something, man.
I was
Gotta
Darth
team
Vader
up.
last time.
Huh?
That was Darth Vader. Maybe you and I need to.
He was literally doing his own breathing
God, do
sound.
something.
How many days did it last?
Batman and Robin.
It would have been a good opportunity for you to do Luke Skywalker.
Well, I watched those movies.
Actually, that
Star
would
Wars
have been funny.
movies.
If I got like a
Hundreds of
bowl
times.
haircut, that would have been good. Get like a fake tan or
So
whatever.
how many days
Luke's
did you
got.
last as Darth Vader?
How many hours did I last?
All those hours? I didn't even say I didn't mean to.
I played a big pot with Kings against the amateur, had 5-6.
We could have a lightsaber.
But he had a good
now.
flop. It
Like
came
a real one.
10-3. And he started bluffing, and I'm like, okay, let's let the amateur bluff it off.
Yeah, that's the
TV poker.
air.
So cold.
Yeah,
1,000.
very cold. We're very cold.
Jungle's going to shoot it up with the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
Berkey's
That's not
non-believer.
what I expected to happen.
I misplayed my hand twice already, so we're here now. Check.
Flops the ace, but Jungle's got a set. The former aspiring actor, he's out of character today. Just Jungleman. Flew in at 5 a.m. from Vegas. Now he's got a set against the Solve for Why
Berkey has a lot of
creator.
confidence after booking a little 6-figure win last night.
And there's another ace. Boat for Jungle. Disaster for Berk Daddy. The only good news for Berkey is he only bought in for 15,000, so that's the most he can lose here. Jungle's going to do a little Hollywooding. Acting career didn't work out. Poker sure has.
Seat 9, 3,000.
Bets 3,000. Knows his man. Putting Berkey on an ace, maybe even a flush. Going for max value.
Trevor, we'll talk later. Let me.
Hellmuth's
I gotta
grabbing a
figure out
snack.
where.
Really like those glasses on Jungle.
10 seconds.
Berkey makes the call. He's going to need to get real lucky on the river. That's not it.
Check.
Offsuit deuce. I think Jungle's just going to pile here. Shuffle in the yellows. Berkey is very interested.
Seat 9, 8,200.
8,200 from Jungle. Berkey's not loving it. We know the man does not like to fold. You don't run a training academy folding trips. Here goes the money in the pot. Counting out the stack. Won 100,000 last night.
10 seconds.
There it goes. $26,200 for Jungleman. He tried to play the Riddler last stream. It didn't work out. That's okay. He's just here to play poker today. He's here to take Berkey's money.
What a flop queen there.
Adding Berkey.
15.
Seat 8's adding.
That was on the straddle.
Copy.
Pocket Kings on the straddle. That's not a bad place to
That,
be.
that's, I mean,
Ace king, right? Ace king gets better than that.
Misplayed my hand
That's
twice.
about
I
it.
should have raised
Bad
and
timing.
folded to your 3-bet.
You want to fold to the raise?
No, what do you, oh, fold it.
I should have raised when he limped and then folded to your 3-bet.
Yeah.
for those people out there, the minority that believe in lucky seats, that's Berkey won 100,000 that seat yesterday.
Yeah,
Really?
he did.
Uh-huh.
When did he do that?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
With 15K starting.
Set off the fire.
We got some blood early.
He won every hand for like.
You never know with
4
these
hours.
streams. It could be no
I
action,
survived the onslaught.
and then boom.
Jungle. I won my little 6K.
Johnny Vibes. Could you teach me how to be a raver?
Every rate was different.
Johnny Vibes.
Inclusive.
Pocket aces.
I gotta find my vibe, right?
C7
Yeah.
raised to 1,300.
There's a vibe for everyone.
Well, it should be different from the other ones, right? It should be more like dancing and more like energetic, I would say, right?
And Masato getting out of line with Queen 8 offsuit.
You gotta help me figure out what personality I should embody for a different different character.
Does Johnny want to slow play here?
It shouldn't be the same as Dan Diego. You've already met with Dan Diego.
He's getting shot up by Masato. Jungle's chirping at him.
Oh, okay.
4,300.
He's gonna make a big 4-bet, and that's gonna be the end of that. Johnny Vibes, the vlogger, brother of Andrew Moreno. I believe Andrew's married to Christy Arnett, one of my favorite poker personalities back in the day. Used to do card player interviews.
I never thought it was a Christmas sweater.
Oh, yeah, it is Christmas. Way better than those
I
sweaters.
was like, no, it's a bandana.
Shirts for Christmas, for
It's also
Cinco de
kinda
Mayo. Maybe,
actually
what other, I don't know.
Well,
Is
the
there
black
like an
kind of
Italian
turns on,
holiday?
but
Yeah, it feels like.
I like it.
Fold. C4, raise to 300. Fold.
We got a lot of fans from Masato in the chat. Yokosawa says Ryudo.
C9, raise to 1,200.
A lot of Japanese fans in the chat. Glad you guys are watching all over the world. Jungleman's got the hooks. Not the type you pick up on the street. 2-pack pocket jacks. Johnny Vibes getting out of line with the King 5 of spades.
4,000.
Jungle, what's he gonna do here with the jacks? Makes the quick call. This pot's already huge. 8,200 in the middle. And the flop is Ace 8-7 Rainbow.
Check.
Johnny's gonna c-bet, try to rep the ace.
C4, 1,600.
Uses the internet bet, very small. It's what the solvers tell you to do. Jungle just with the jacks. Back-to-back 50,000 players champion.
Call.
We're gonna see a turn. It's a 4 of hearts.
Check.
Vibes picks up a gutter. So you want to keep barreling. See that hoodie? It looks like a bunch of bandanas kind of pieced together. Johnny's going to go for another barrel. Counting out some yellows. Big bet, 7,000.
Folded ages ago.
C9, fold.
Really nice bet from Vibes. The vlogger came to play. Bluffs Jungle off the best hand.
Sticks.
It's a collection pot, players.
Okay, so we give the dealers 100 plus a collection, every collection pot. Except for Bill Klein. Now, Masato, you don't know this. There's a thing called a blue plate special. What restaurant, Bill?
Applebee's.
If you go to Applebee's before 5:30 p.m., what do you get? The Salisbury steak?
You get the Salisbury steak, you get mashed potatoes. Today is Thursday, so they're going to have green beans, and the dessert is a slice of banana cream pie.
Wow,
and you get
Applebee's master.
an unlimited iced tea.
Unlimited iced tea?
Unlimited.
How much is it?
It's $7.99 plus tip.
Wow.
So Bill is like, he doesn't mind if he goes busted before 5:30 because
Oh
he can go
no,
over to
because
Applebee's.
I'm getting the meal of a lifetime then.
Yeah.
Bill's got an Applebee's dinner on tap. That's how he's so rich.
That's what it is.
He's not doing omakase. He's not doing steak. He's doing Applebee's tonight.
But that's before 5:30, so we're not going to make it today.
You're getting a little sneak peek into the lives of the rich and famous here. How they make their money, how they save it.
Bill might give $10 million to charity, but he's not opposed to saving.
It's different money.
Raise to 300.
It's really interesting,
different money.
what you're willing to like.
Call.
Which charity do you give to Bill?
It's going to be the Shea Writing Center in Orange in San Juan Capistrano.
Most of them are themed around kids, right?
Yeah, kids in Orange County.
What kids in what sense?
It's hippotherapy. It takes disabled and special needs special needs kids, puts them on horseback for physical therapy and social skills.
3 and 4.
And there's a lot of one-on-one success stories. It's been a great organization for decades. And then the other one that we're working with down there these days is the Orangewood Foundation, and that's in Santa Ana, and it deals primarily with foster care children. And it originally
Phil's going
started
to
with
take this
helping
one
them
down.
get
Really
through high
nice
school
hand.
in order to get an education.
Oh, okay.
Repping the A's.
Your foster care is basically your next homeless generation.
Yeah.
They come out of, if they don't finish school, they have no skill set, they got no support system, they got no family, they're going to be living on the street. So this gets them into, was helping
What's
them
your
get
website,
themselves. You have to look at Orangewood Foundation.
Orangewood Foundation?
Orangewood Foundation.
It's the Shea Center? How do you spell that?
S-H-E-A, Shea Center. Thanks for asking. But the Orangewood, we've added another program to that where we work, it's called the workforce, life workforce. And the reason is not everybody's going to go to Stanford after high school, right?
Yeah.
Some of them has to, so you got to learn how to be a drywaller. You may have to learn how to be a plumber. So we worked up where they can learn a trade. They get internships, get hooked up with construction companies, and down the road they're going to wind up having a career. I mean, it's so nice to, you go back 2 years later and the guy's got his own panel truck with his name on it, and a website and a cell phone, and he's got 2 apprentices working for him.
That is cool, yeah.
That's nice.
And then he's able to, start thinking about a house, and he start thinking about a family, and does your heart good.
Bill Klein, making the world, and good on you to ask what charity, Jungleman. You're really starting to learn.
Nice. Thank you, appreciate that.
Usually I have to do all the fucking work. Thank you.
Oh, well, I mean, I've gotten more involved in that space myself. I mean, I was trying to figure out how to solve various problems on the whole. I mean, it sounds like he's solving homelessness from its roots, and starting early before they get on the streets.
Yeah,
and helping the kids through the education, which is.
I actually got an interesting tip from. I'll mention Henry Samueli, the guy that owns, the Broadcom guy that owns the Ducks. And we were talking about philanthropy one time, and he says the hardest part about philanthropy is having to say no. 95% of the time you're saying no. And he says the secret is, because how many bad causes are there? Well, there's, except for scams, there's no bad cause.
Yeah.
But you only have limited resources. And giving $1 to every charity doesn't help. So you have to have a mission statement. And that's what got us focused on children where we live. And you realize how many problems I can't solve them all anyway.
I like the idea that it's more than just helping children. It's like a very foresighted view, because you know that it can pay dividends like generations.
Oh, yeah. And every success story builds on a success story. I mean, they just bring them along. And as a segue to that, in the horse therapy, we started getting involved with the VA, Veterans Administration, with PTSD. You got guys coming back from the Middle East. They're 28 years old. They can't relate to their family anymore.
Right.
And so they go to group therapy or whatever. And we got them involved. We got them, the VA, to come down and check it out.
Hey.
Very complicated.
Glad that heart showed up then.
Very nice.
The hard part with a veteran is, with a small child, let's say you have somebody, a kid's got CF or MS or whatever. They have an appointment on Thursday at 2 o'clock. The mom puts them in the car seat and drives them down there. Well, if you're a 28-year-old veteran and you're supposed to be there at 5 p.m. and you don't want to show up, you're not showing up. So it's a lot of word of mouth. It's a veteran support group. And I've seen some success stories. I've worked that group. So I think they'd like to have older people help out more.
You hear Bill does a lot of charity work.
The couple will show up. They each have a horse. They don't even know how to talk to each other. And you watch over weeks how all of a sudden they're coming and now they're holding hands, and now they're checking each other's horses to make sure that they saddled them right. It gives them something in common. It's almost like a support animal.
Wow.
Bill talking some advanced therapy techniques. I think they do something with horses. I'm not quite sure.
For that time,
We got Benny Blanco in the chat.
They put the past in the past.
Shout out to Benny Blanco.
So it's pretty exciting.
Rumor has it
But
Ed
like
Sheeran
everything
was
else,
going through a
it's a
huge
never-
writer's
Good
block.
on you, as they'd say in Australia. Good on you, mate.
Benny Blanco farted in the studio and really loosened up Ed. Helped him write The Shape of You.
Again, thanks for asking.
I'm impressed, Jungleman. Like,
I can see in his head. I'm not seeing his head.
We
but I
got
can
action
feel in my
here.
heart
Sharp tops for
his desire
vibes.
to
Jungle just has 10-9 of
get
hearts.
more-
Making
yeah,
a play
more
here.
integrated. into
Vibes
that
is going
area.
nowhere.
I'm trying to devise a strategy to deal with these things at their core and also in an effective way as possible. There's multiple different parts of it.
What a turn card. Ace of Hearts gives vibes. Top set.
One of the conclusions I came to is one of those parts is to help essentially the children and to give them a career path through childhood to becoming like stable adults.
That's right.
so my friend JB
Because they don't then perpetuate the problem with the next generation. When they have kids, they have a different respect level.
My friend JB Pritzker spent a lifetime in charity. He's governor of Illinois now.
Jungle's going to barrel
Yeah,
again.
but what he does is he does a lot of stuff for the really
$8,000.
Because it says once they fall behind when they're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old.
What does Vibes want to do with top set? 2
And
flush
so
draws
he's
out
doing
there.
A lot of great work in that area.
One of the
I'm really
great
proud of him.
voices in the philanthropy area is from your neck of the woods, from Vegas, is Agassi.
Andre Agassi.
Get him to speak sometime, and whatever he's promoting, you can't get your checkbook out fast. I'll give you an example. I was against charter school as part of our, and I said, these kids are just trying to get through high school. It's like get them. The next thing I know, I'm help funding the new building, Yeah. In 40 minutes. I'm going, how did this happen? That I went from how much can I do here?
Yeah.
Johnny's thinking, what does Jungle have?
Would make sense they'd find some really good.
Does he want to just call or raise? I don't know.
We got like another 25,000.
Jungle, 1 minute, talking about saving the children. The next, he's betting $8,000 into the ether. Vibes just calls. Slow playing. $28,000 in the pot. The river's a brick. Vibes is going to check. Is Jungle going to go for this? If he does, he can kiss that money goodbye. Jungle is not a quitter. See him riffling those yellow chips. He's thinking, this guy's a vlogger. He's put a lot of money in here. Can I get him to fold?
Check.
He gives up. Johnny's going to win a big pot.
I could have fucked you big time.
Huh?
I could have got you big time.
I figured you didn't have very much.
I had a good hand to bluff with
Yeah.
on both streets.
I just had aces, with the ace of spades. I was like, what can he have here?
I had a hand that makes a lot of sense.
I'm just glad it wasn't 4 or 5 of spades.
Every street, I thought you might think I'm like coming after you because of a one hand. But actually, yeah, it wasn't really effective.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's 3-bet like 3 times already. It looks like
I think
he's
he
a
had it at the
maniac.
other end too.
Looks like
I think
a
he had
maniac.
like ace king or some shit.
And you play a lot of tournaments, right, Johnny?
More recently, but not in general, no. The last 2 years.
I don't regret what I did that hand. Except maybe I could bet smaller somewhere. A big one thing I realized was that I probably would be interested to help I think I'd be interested to help the kids. It might be easier to help the kids in the first world actually than in the third, but the third or second world ones need a lot more help. One thing we realized is that we need more data on their educational set, and we had this idea like, what if we gather some data and make a data company, and then and then basically find charities that are like organized in a certain area. It'd be like a long-term project, but the first steps would be to gather more data on actually
Exactly
educating
right.
these
You
kids.
just don't fix a problem until you know what the problem is. Yeah.
Huh?
You may have the
Jungle,
wrong
talking about
solution coming
data
at
sets
it,
for
if you
children,
don't have
it's
the
all
data.
above my pay grade.
Yeah, because
These guys are much smarter than me. I'm just here to watch them gamble.
We educated kids from 0 to 6 years
Hang
old.
out with
but
the
then,
chat.
Like part of that was like, well,
Shout out
does
to
this
you
even
guys
work?
out there in the
Getting
chat.
Some data on that.
Sure.
And then, you know, after 0 to 6 years old, well, then what? You know, solving the education system is like a big ordeal. And it requires a certain level of organization, especially if we're talking on like a big level.
Talk about locally or globally?
Well, you know, every place is different, right? So, you know, that's part of that's where we came to the conclusion, okay, what about data company, not to mention.
Right, but I mean like nationally within the states or globally, like third world countries?
It would be easier to solve problems locally within isolated areas before the states. It depends a lot. Like all the places are different for many reasons, but there's many places where you don't have much control over like what can actually happen.
Right.
But like it's better. It would be better to focus on a specific area and get it right within a specific area in a way that produces meaningful results. And then like move on to other
Live
ones.
at the Bike,
and not to mention it
presented
actually
by
makes sense
Bally's.
to build
I'm Will
business and
Jaffe.
things like that, but it's really a big.
I think the biggest hurdle
undertaking.
with education is the governmental hand involved. Like,
Berkey, the jack of all trades, he's going to lend his 2 cents on education. This man is very well read, very well studied, hosts a podcast, runs a training academy.
You're right. I mean, this is one of the biggest problems.
He's trying to solve the educational system problems of the world.
The government is a major factor in where you decide to help first. You don't bother with these governments that are corrupt, sad as it is, because you can't move them.
You're just wasting resources.
Yeah, but you can do some things about it. You can fund, you know, foundations and things like that.
We're probably better served just funding like refugees.
Jungle.
Foundations are pretty good because they're organized and they act quickly. Like how fast things make change.
Talking about charity,
but, it's
but
like,
picking up the
you know, it comes to
ladies.
the point where, like, why,
He's going to
why
make
do
it
you bother
1,600. Bill is going nowhere with
super
Jack 10 of
complicated
spades.
problems? Why don't you fix like the simple ones?
Phil,
or
let's
fix
go with the
them in
7-6
simple
of
places,
diamonds
get it
in
to work
position.
there, then move on to other simple ones, and then eventually address the complicated ones.
Flop
But
is
it's a
Jack
whole,
10-8 with 2 clubs.
full-blown strategy if you're
Top
talking,
2
like,
for
solve
Bill.
education.
Overpair and a straight draw for
Like,
Jungle.
There's so much steps.
Still talking
I can't
about
even,
how to
like,
fix
begin
the
to describe
educational
how-
system.
I probably don't even understand how complicated it is. It's so complicated.
Jungle's in a hand and he's
I'm talking about it.
Pontificating.
I was gonna add to that, but I'm gonna let him work this one out.
I literally
Well,
can't.
it gets
Now
to the
we're
point of, like,
talking
we're at
about
the
the
right starting
issues of
point.
childhood education,
Pivoting to the right
re-raise,
starting
bet, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Like if I'm thinking about something and my wife asks me to do something,
Yeah, you get it.
I have to like cue it. I have to cue the question until I'm done.
Yeah,
Jungle
welcome,
bets
welcome,
1,200.
welcome to my
Bill
life.
calls.
My wife,
Try to
like,
multitask.
me and my sons will watch television, watching a movie.
Turn is
She,
a brick,
Try to get our
3 of
attention.
spades.
And then it's only when she stands in front of the TV, and then we're all three of us looking around, and she has to finally pause the TV and says, "I need to tell you guys something," and then we actually.
Like sometimes she asks me something and like. a
Jungle's
minute
going to
later,
bet
I'll be like,
again.
Yeah, sure. And she's like, what? Yeah,
Stack
sure,
of
what?
I already
purples.
forgot the question.
I was like, you asked me something.
I
and
can see that. I can give you that. I can see
It was in the queue and it just got to it.
It was in queue. It looked
Wait, which side are you on of that?
Where he asked me a question and
5,000
I didn't
from
answer right away.
Jungleman.
I have it in my mind.
ADD,
but
ADD, obviously ADD.
It's ADD management, I think, is what that is. Because what you're doing is you're
And then
putting
I'll
it in
answer
line.
later and he's like,
Bill is just going to slow play
wow,
here.
You're just answering me
In
right
position.
now?
Top 2 pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the ADD.
Jungle
ADHD.
rivers the straight.
I think it's management.
Maybe, yeah.
Masato.
Brutal
ADD,
card for Bill.
ADHD.
What is the difference between the ADHD?
Same,
It's kind
pretty
of
much
the
same thing. But
Medically, it's
they used to call it ADD, and now they call it ADHD.
How much is Jungle going to go for here?
For sure, yeah.
Oh, you
They're
did?
more
Oh, you know what we're
medically
talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I've never had ADD. But, you know.
But you have ADHD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. So did my kids.
I think like 80% of poker players
80%.
ADHD.
Like 100% of CEOs have
8,000.
ADD, ADHD.
Yeah, they're like,
I agree with you.
Anybody that multitasks across
Jungle
like,
bets
a lot.
half the pot.
I just cannot like sitting on the table for like 2 hours. Or, yeah, it's
Really good bet from Jungle.
yeah. Like
Just trying to milk Bill
Masato,
here.
where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Well, oh.
Yeah.
The conversation has shifted from charities to psychiatric care. It's our lucky day chat. Bill is going to pay it off. $32,000 pot. I've seen Bill play on stream before. He runs terrible. Could have raised there, though, but just slow played and ended up getting real unlucky versus Jungleman.
Contributions, it's almost easier just to worry about your neighbors first because it's more attainable, accessible, right? So like your local schools. And
The problem is it doesn't scale. There aren't enough people worrying about their neighbors to scale it out, to solve big problems. I think you need both. I think you need people who are capable of helping at a local level and then people who have
national level.
big minds and big ambitions to make world change.
I think you need both is really what it is. It is an interesting idea also to help your neighbors as well. I mean,
don't just always be the boots on the ground that people who are trying to move big pieces will kind of like put into action.
Well, it helps to understand, it's a lot more like accessible to actually like help, the people are right next to you than apply to like fucking Africa. It's really hard to get to Africa, by the way.
Get out of it. Come on.
Jungle, talking about Africa now.
Johnny might be the
16.
highest.
1600.
Maybe Dan.
Talking about Africa, shoots it up with the
Matter of fact,
7-4
I
of
was gonna keep
clubs.
This guy who's like
I'm not the lowest PPA.
Bill Klein has ace-deuce of diamonds. He's going nowhere.
independent.
8-1.
Yeah,
No,
Candi.
yeah.
I haven't seen Candi.
Principal, that's what he is. That could be
What is the
interesting.
penalty? It's
Cold
not
calls,
like-
and Berkey's going to go set mining with
Yeah, but
ducks.
when you're in the-
Three-way, already 5,200 in the middle.
25 minutes or so.
Well, I don't.
Jungle grabs a Red Bull.
It's not like a big penalty, but
What a flop for Jungle. Bottom pair and a flush draw.
it's going to be very painful if you have to pay like 4 hours. So
Yeah. Then it's just accruing.
Yeah.
1700.
I was gonna fold. Bill sucked me in.
Give it action, on the 7-4 clubs.
7 clubs.
That might have gotten there.
What the clubs? How did you know?
I think it actually would be a really interesting problem to solve for people that are really committed to it. But it's like not the kind of thing, you take some people that like really up to the task. It's not an easy one.
Live at the bike.
Bill, the queen's hand could have been worse.
Remember,
You go
guys,
all in,
be
you
safe.
run it once.
Climb to the highest point in your
Bang.
house.
I don't even
Throw your
remember.
phone to the bottom of the ground.
2 hands ago, you had Jack 10 suited.
Do a dive.
Oh, that one.
He got there on
Head
the river.
first into the like button. Try to hit subscribe. Try to share this. Let's get it going today. A lot of people in chat. A lot of Masato fans. I see the Japanese characters. I don't know what they mean.
You tried a strategy that he used, Trap a Jungle. Trap a Jungle worked for you, but Trap a Jungle did not work for you.
No, it did not.
Yeah. Trap a Jungle is dangerous.
Trap a jungle.
Filipino James in chat says, get these guys some booze.
I've been trying to
Trust
play
me, I'm
Trap.
trying. I'm talking to the people upstairs, Filipino. Trying to get some wine in there.
4-5 of spades would be a real animal, man. 4-5 of spades in that spot is just
No,
like,
when I had aces.
oh. I was not folding the turn if I had 4-5 of spades. Not that
I had the deuce 5 of spades. You were safe.
That's some real crazy stuff.
Check.
God, I gotta go look up some DJs now and see what they do. What kinds of things these guys do.
Check.
I'm gonna bet.
Bet big.
All right, if you say so.
Ooh.
Here, this much.
Got a big ol' 750. 8-9.
Yeah, the club got there. Didn't matter how much.
Jungle, gonna bluff Candi off a small one.
That big makes your decision easy though.
Yeah. Bet small.
We've had a bunch of big hands already.
Anyone want to do a round of straddles?
If you're requesting, I can oblige.
Jungle's trying to pump the game up a little.
Not enough action.
It looks like everyone's down.
Are we doing it?
It looks like it.
We'll see.
Well,
I
it's
started-
not your straddle. You can make it 400
See
though.
Jungle, no massage so far
You can do the
today.
race straddle. You can be the hero.
I thought it.
That big brain is pumping.
It may not be the most profitable decision, but it is a heroic one.
Is this a straddle or
Raise.
a raise?
No, I actually saw it already.
That's a raise.
Barry Shitpeas in chat says, "Let's go, Jaffe. Loving your work, dude.
about
Love
that.
your name, Barry Shitpeas. Thanks for joining us today."
Ooh, thank you much.
Action.
Taboo says Jungle is Elton John,
Raise to 2,700.
but we got action.
Good job, Jungle.
Burke Daddy getting in there with the
good.
King Queen off.
Yeah, we need a little action.
I
You
like
know?
that with the straddle, so it doesn't hurt.
Now I'm glad I folded.
I didn't fly in here
All right,
just
where's the
to.
shark?
Bill Klein shoots it up with the fives. He's had enough.
You think a guy dressed like
One
this
out.
isn't ready for a little action?
Okay, you weren't bothing. They didn't put the shark.
The DJ Dan would be ready. Raver Dan would be ready for some action. I could rave. That'd be funny. I need to go to some raves and meet some DJs. I met a couple.
Have you ever been to a rave?
Yeah, I've been to a rave. I've been to EDC. But I don't think I really properly raved. That's the thing. We went around and did some stuff, but
Yeah.
Did some stuff.
we didn't really our rave level was like below 5 out of 10, if I'm really honest.
Jungle talking about some potential character development. He's thinking about being a raver next. Apparently, to prepare for his role as the Riddler, he just
Yeah, I
went
think
to a couple
Raver Dan
back
should be, like,
alleys and
really
hung out with
high
homeless
energy.
people.
And just really all about like
Really likes to get into character for these
party
roles.
and, like the music and the vibe, and
Kind of like a Christian Bale of the poker world.
like, that would be hard to pull off. I could just like do that for like 3 hours.
High energy.
That'd be like a bet.
Shout out to the chat, guys.
Now I remember the last time we played Bill. Oh, I'm so tilted now that I think about it.
Want to remind you guys to play the Bally's Predictor game.
I had aces, and I flopped top set in a tournament, and you somehow beat me.
Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB for a chance to win some Live at the Bike swag.
Your
A hoodie and hat will be mailed to
Where'd
the
you get
winner.
that jacket or that hoodie.
Oh, I got it from this place in Vegas.
Burke Daddy makes trips on the river.
Ultra Kings?
Bill's gonna fold.
It's a nice hoodie. It's one of the nicest hoodies I've seen.
More money to the Solve for Why Foundation.
Now I remember Bill.
He said he wears it for Christmas,
Always think of the next
okay.
time. Don't think backwards.
I mean,
but
as far
I'm
as
fitting for others too.
Learn what you can learn from it.
That's for
Move on.
sure the nicest Christmas hoodie I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's not a Christmas hoodie. It's a bandana.
Literally, I was like, it's way nicer than the sweaters people wear.
I trapped you
Yeah,
with
sweaters
aces.
Big shout out to everyone in the chat.
And then I flopped a
Sweaters are
set of
so
aces.
tacky.
So corny.
And I
Tara
raised my
Harrison,
set.
I can't, like,
Sterling
No offense to the people
Mallory
that ugly
Archer.
sweater thing.
It would've
He had
looked
an
like
open ender, and when the flush card
elf
came in, I
look
moved in. He
isn't,
studied
particularly
for
popular.
3 minutes because he knows
500.
that I either have the nut flush or a set of aces. I mean, there's nothing in between.
Seat 9 raised to 2,100.
Sterling Mallory Archer in chat says, "Shut up with the balance predictor." Great name, Sterling Mallory Archer. Really great name. Fucking loser. Anyway, guys, we're here, Bally's, live at the bike.
Then what happened?
Too big.
Then he finally
Jungle is 3-betting the Robbie, the Jack 4 offsuit.
Do you have a fucking
He came to play
Oh, I
today.
got the Robbie.
He did.
I had Jack 10.
Takes it down. I don't know the bounties on. They're just paying homage to Robbie Jade
Why are we
Lou.
playing the Jack 4
I had a
game?
set of
What's
aces.
doing it?
Oh wait. Let's play the Deuce to 7 game or the Robbie game.
The Deuce 7 game, no one ever wins because it never comes and it's never profitable. So if you want to do
Let's play the Robbie game. The Robbie wins all the time.
I see
never
Jack
win that
four
game.
come on the flop all the time.
I do when I'm sitting there,
Right?
right? And it just, and like, it also
there.
just comes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the Robbie game.
Weird.
So
It's a
if
better
you
game.
play it, you might actually hit it. Yeah.
Who's in for the Robbie game?
I'm in.
No, not me.
No,
Either.
Me
Unless-
neither. Even
I
your.
mean, it has not been doing me any good, and people love to play it against me.
Lobby never play a lobby game.
Look what you
Maybe a
started.
Seat 4 calls. Seat 6 calls.
Whatever.
Seat 7
Right.
calls.
Robbie's been really hot lately.
I know, it has been.
Shout out to the chat. Sorry, guys. Got a little testy there.
Flop trips
It was so
constantly.
crazy.
Try to behave better.
Doug won that one. It was like insane to me.
Like Robbie, Doug would cooler people with it.
Check.
You guys, the chat, whatever you say, just say the nicest or meanest thing possible. It doesn't matter. Just be funny. You guys keep this thing going. Thank you so much for being here, shooting up the algorithm, getting us more likes, hopefully getting me more money down the future so I don't have to gamble anymore.
Can't win them all, Johnny.
I've lost quite a few.
It's true. Through the button. Right. Check.
Meanwhile, we've got action here. Robbie's got kings and tens. Johnny Vibe has dust.
C4, 2,000.
Oh, shit. We got
Call.
Johnny's going to bluff, and Robbie's going to call, just stringing him along.
Check.
River's a 9. If Vibe wants to bet anymore, he might have a chance to win this pot. You see Masato doing a little shuffle in the background. I'm not sure what dance that is. Maybe a TikTok move.
C4,
So gross.
6,000.
Great bet from Johnny, and Robbie's sick.
Sad, right?
She's going to fold, I think.
Wow.
Good run out for me.
Yeah.
To bluff with.
I thought that was a very
Rough
good
us.
time moment for me right there.
Johnny steals it. Like a kiss from girl at school. Johnny Vibes comes in and snipes it.
Jungle, you're Masato.
Yeah, I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
Carlito B in chat says, "Hey Jaffe, do you have any stories about saving the kids from illiteracy or starvation?" One time I gave a few dollars to a homeless person.
Fold. Fold. C3, 500. Fold, fold.
Hellmuth's got ace king of spades. He's not messing around. 500. Masato just did a dance, but now he's back. King queen offsuit. He's grabbing raisin chips.
C7 raise. 2,600.
Shoots Hellmuth up. Hellmuth's counting up the stack.
10,100?
He's gonna rip it.
He's all in.
Check. 10,000?
10,100.
Okay. You're good.
Fold.
Masato having a rough time in America. Did get a little dance in earlier. Hellmuth's gonna take that down. Hellmuth, one of the best players of all time. 15 or 16 bracelets, a crazy number.
C1 straddle.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Say what you want about Hellmuth.
How does it feel to get bullied
He's
by the
fun
webcam?
at the table, talks a lot, plays a funny style.
I mean, I can be 50,000 loser with my friends, and I win a 3K pot, and I'm like, woohoo!
That is a classic film move right there. I can't even do it.
C2 call.
6.
C3 raise.
Candi's got hooks, not the type you pick up in the street. Pocket jacks. Hellmuth's going to shoot her up to 600.
Call. Fold.
Masato's in there with king 5 of hearts. Jungle's got ace 10 off.
Fold.
He just folds.
Call.
Candi's
Too
just
tight,
going to
Jungleman,
call
too
with her
tight. Get in
jacks.
Yeah, no. Look who's talking.
3 players.
Look who's talking. Ah.
Check. Check.
Interesting flop here.
Looking for the
Jeff.
looking for the party, man.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody checks.
Hey,
We got it.
What do you trip over?
Part of the show.
Oh.
C7, 13.
Sorry, Masato bets. Graphics
How
were
many hours of
wrong.
sleep did you get?
Masato bets 1,300 with the
Not
king
enough.
high flush draw. Candi's got
Maybe
the
I should say-
overpair.
no, actually, I'm ready. Just show me where the music's at, where the where the vibes are at.
No music for several hours.
That's the life of a
Candy
DJ.
calls and Hellmuth snap calls.
That's the life of a DJ.
We're going to a turn here.
Yeah. They party all night and then they're on a plane at 6 a.m.
Masato makes a flush.
Then
A lot.
maybe I'm living the life. Maybe I am Raver Dan a little bit.
Yeah.
I just flew in from Las Vegas. I did a gig there.
Yeah.
You know. That is what Steve Aoki does, right? It's like a machine.
Yeah, that guy had a documentary, I'll Sleep When I'm Dead, I think is what it was called.
Yeah.
I'll sleep when I'm fucking dead.
10 seconds.
Masato gonna bet again. Candi in a gross spot with the jack. She's got an open ender now. Still has an overpair.
3,000.
Masato's been active too.
He has like infinite energy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Call. Fold.
Candi's gonna
I
call.
remember I thought
See
it
a
was
river.
like would
She's
be
drawing
the best
dead.
thing ever to have that energy, And then he said this thing to me. He said something like he can't.
The
stop,
river is a
like, he has to do
disaster. Candi
something
makes
all
a
the time.
straight.
And I realized, oh shit, this is actually not perfect all the time. 'cause
Checks.
You just can't like. You have to be able to like control it.
Masato's only got one move here. Japanese vlogger.
Grass is always greener.
Thinking, how much is this in yen?
He'll like
Counting his stack.
sleeps 4 hours a night.
They know how to
Like
Hollywood in
seven
Japan
guys,
too.
It
I
was
feel
like,
like one of the things that's underrated is being able to lay down and fall asleep within like 10 minutes
yeah.
and sleep like 7 or 8 hours.
Really?
There's the
People that do
shove.
that, like no problem.
Candi snaps him off. Masato's going to win a big
Great
one.
life.
$28,650. Brutal run out for Candi. She's run really bad on the streams I've
You
done.
can only sleep 4 hours,
got the
5
straight,
hours,
yeah.
wake up,
Really?
yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
8250. Okay. Let me get it from my first. Sure.
Really rough pot for Candi, but a big one for Masato. Great start for the vlogger.
Apparently, this is
Yeah,
really
I know that's what
important.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6.
There's a flush.
Nice turn card, Masato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24675.
2, 50.
Well, Steve will do like 30
Okay,
shows in a
okay,
month,
okay.
like no joke.
Benny Blanco apparently is a huge
That's
Hellmuth
crazy
fan.
shit.
Didn't see that one coming, but
Flush wins.
says Hellmuth's going to win his 17th bracelet this year. What do you guys think? Masato fans popping off in chat. You see the Japanese characters.
So I guess none of my characters are really high energy, so I'd be like, the club guy.
There you go.
Jungle still thinking about his next role.
You're adding.
What do you guys want Jungle to be next? Let us know in chat.
Yeah, none of them are high energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled the 250 from there.
There you go.
I'm gonna add.
What is that?
You saw Masato with the good luck
Frustrating.
dance earlier.
3 days. 3 days I have everybody's kicker dead. They just keep getting them.
You're doing okay, though.
So Candi added.
Right,
Yeah,
Raver D.
you're right. I'm winning.
Straddle, so you
Raver D is a perfect name. D Raver.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and
Think
gentlemen.
of another
16 bracelets. God, I only have one.
All right, well, if you have any suggestions, let
And those are real
Jungleman
bracelets
said
too.
I'm
They're not the fake online
Nice hand,
ones.
Masato.
full fold. Fold.
Masato did
What
that
about
little
Razor
dance,
D?
came back, 3-bet Hellmuth,
Razor
folded,
D.
then stacked Candi. Almost $30,000 pot. Jungle is just thinking about what's he going to do tonight. Is he going to go to the club? Is he going to hang out with friends? Maybe some edibles and a movie.
About vitamin D.
Vitamin, that's kind of cool.
Vitamin D.
Does that make sense?
That's actually really.
It's cool, though.
Sure, it makes sense. It's like
Makes sense.
it's like it insinuates,
There's some sun, though, coming in.
well, it insinuates a couple things.
Yeah.
There was
I
already
like
a
it.
music group called Vitamin D.
What's that?
There was already a music group called Vitamin D.
Yeah, well, there's not a dude named Vitamin D.
Cheat 400.
I'm saying you're gonna have a tough time with SEO results on Google.
No.
Yeah, right.
It was a 90s group, so you're probably safe.
Yeah, but he's gonna get all the supplements when he types it in.
That's true.
Oh,
I can't get over the fact that I told
Yeah, think of that stuff.
Straddle, the last.
Doug Polk about, I was like, do you ever consider Poker Face? And literally 2 minutes after somebody purchased it, when I said it on
Shout out to the chat. We got some real celebrities in here. Benny Blanco, Pontoon Rob, Snowman Never Dies, Niels Mohrenhout, George Birdsong, John Campbell.
What would a raver do? Like this or something?
Yeah, fist bump. Yeah, that's it. That's the move right there.
Uh-oh, and you see Jungle giving us a preview of the next character. Apparently it's going to be a raver on meth.
In the Uber. Yeah. That's pretty funny. All right, 600.
Cheat 9, 600. Call.
Raises it up with the 8 deuce of clubs. Bill's in there, and Candy's back in action with 2 ladies. Pretty red queens. She's going to take it upstairs.
100.
This I did to myself. This I did to myself.
Jungle's out.
I'll do it again, yeah!
Bill takes a little peek at her stack. He's going to see a flop.
Call. Heads up.
A lot of money in this pot. $5,100. Candi flops a set. Ace 10 queen, 2 spades. Bill just has a gutter ball.
Do you guys run your whole show through OBS Studio?
Yeah.
2,500. Full.
You guys incorporated you from here pretty well. The audio and everything.
Oh yeah, it worked out well. I mean, it's easy. When it's only one person,
Yeah.
I can just bring a mic.
Yeah.
Benny Blanco, ladies and gentlemen,
And this morning?
Yeah.
got famous from touching Little Dickie's balls on national TV in the show Dave.
I didn't bring anything. I didn't expect to be here the extra day. I thought I was gonna fly back, so I just used my phone. It was very bad.
Yeah. It was kind of like the blurred out background kind of made it a little.
Are you guys uploading them to podcasts? Oh, you are.
Spotify. Yeah. I never look at the data on it. I probably should.
Yeah, I've never looked at any data like that.
Oh, yeah, really?
The like discovery feature for podcasts.
Put something like going all night.
Yeah.
Night's still young.
RSS feeds are like so.
I don't know what day it is.
Yeah, that's why.
Ah, whoops.
Back to normal.
Spatty in chat says, can we literally get anyone else to commentate? Spatty, I want you to do me a big favor. Go to your bathroom, bend over, and blow yourself twice.
Oh, it's actually
Appreciate
bad
it.
to play handstanding. It's unlucky to play handstanding up. Is what I learned from Irish.
Yeah. Irish.
C4 raise. 5,100.
Berkey biceps. A lot of good chat out there. Appreciate you guys. Jungle's got ace king, and Vibes is coming after him. Big 4-bet with the king queen off. You see Jungle awkwardly sipping that Perrier.
That's so cool.
He's gonna make the call, and we got a big pot, $10,650. Jack 8-4 flop. Both players miss. See Jungle gonna wipe his mouth with that napkin. Johnnie Vibes gonna check.
Check.
Turns another 8. Does Vibes want to start bluffing here? See the hoodie made out of bandanas. Checks it over to the man in the funky jacket. Jungle, getting ready for his next roll as a raver. Reaching for some chips. Bunch of yellows. Pops him in the middle.
5,100.
5,100 from Jungleman. Thank you guys for the donations. Johnnie looks kind of done with this hand. But he does have a lot of bandanas on his sweatshirt. There he goes, folds it.
Not a jack 4 again, right?
Don't ruin my vibe, Johnny Vibes.
I was gonna 4-bet you.
I was not going to fold.
Yeah, but I would have outfluffed you.
Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
You might have done that.
Thank you, Cody.
Depends on what you're at.
Thanks.
I had a good job.
Any wagers on who the lowest V pips are?
There we go.
Me.
Not me for sure.
Phil.
This time, not me.
Oh, Phil now, maybe. No, me and Candi.
We'll see. Michael will be revealing
Oy.
who lowest V pips.
We played like how many hands though? Like,
Maybe
Maybe
Sachi
like
or
3 or 4.
20,
Yeah.
20 something. Very smooth.
small.
Yeah. It's
Michael, grand reveal.
Robbie, 15%.
Ayah.
Whoa.
Gross.
That is kind of a gross.
See the VPIP. Robbie's all the way down there at 14.
Wow, this table is pretty active.
That's true.
Jungleman came in hot, almost 50%.
Extra
Right.
BBA.
Okay.
Oh,
Jungleman's
it's got to
the
be
highest.
Jungleman.
Yeah, who's the highest?
48%
Is it
Jungleman.
200?
The party's still going. If you didn't have to eat so much.
Jungle's our big winner.
78%.
He's dancing, 24,000.
Fire.
Bill's our big loser, down 20.
All right.
Berkey's down 13,600.
Maybe I could do like the
Johnny's
head
up
bobs or, like,
$15,600. Candy's down 12,000.
No, Jungle is.
Oh, you're not?
Jungle's 48%.
What are you at?
We cannot beat
If
48.
he wasn't eating
48
dinner, he'd be 78%.
48 is challenge.
course he 3-bet with like 4-7
Chat asking me
suited,
to insult
Jack
them.
4 suited, of course, yes.
Couldn't do that if I wanted to. You guys all seem like incredible people.
As you saw, like the
It's
Jack,
acceptable, yeah.
the Jack 4 offsuit is the Robbie is hot,
Check.
Makes sense.
and then the 4-7 suited. You know, I just felt like gambling it up. I felt like giving a little action back. I felt bad for winning all that money.
250.
I remember you were the
If I would have
lowest
called that
bet.
one, we would have been all in on the flop.
Huh?
We would have been all in on the flop if I would have called that one.
Which one?
When you had 7-4 suited.
Maybe.
I
I
would
mean,
have flopped the straight.
I mean, I wouldn't
feeling
really
good?
like want to get it in there because we
No,
don't get it in
but
without
I
like,
would.
you
I would
know.
want to get it in.
And that's
I want to
why
remind
we
you guys
wanted
to
it
grab
in
a
without,
sharp
like,
object,
set,
start
or
poking the like
two-pair,
button with it, take the
ace
blunt
nine
end and
club,
smash down on the
shit.
subscribe. Share this
I
with your
wouldn't have gotten
family.
to get it in there, I can
See if
tell
your
you that.
grandparents have internet.
Shit, you-
See if they know how to use email, Twitter, whatever.
400 big lines deep, like no one gets it in. It's just banana. A banana and a reed.
Berkey trying to bluff Candi, and if that river is right, he just hit a straight.
2 days ago, I had like 28% deep hit, but I
Candy's
still
really
was,
eyeing
like,
him up.
Second lowest, so
For you, because he was the last.
yeah,
He played very good.
In this game.
yeah, like 2 days ago.
And he was lowest.
Yes,
Lowest.
like 25%.
So we must be getting hands today.
Berkey betting on the come again.
Yeah, pretty
25 and
gross, but you have
28
me
is
beat.
two
I think I
lowest.
found. I think I found my vibe.
3,000 into Candi. She has top pair and a straight blocker.
So we should play like 30% of the hand, I guess.
Can't do Danny.
Yeah.
She's gonna pay it off and not be happy.
What's that?
Can't do Danny vibes is your name.
Berkey with the gutter ball.
Yeah, I can't.
Still running hot from last night.
Oh,
Candi.
actually, you know what? I did have a. It was a running joke in one place when I was with some friends in Istanbul. For some reason, I was like Dan vibes and like.
Danny vibes.
And,
Danny drugs.
huh?
With Danny drugs.
Danny Drags.
Drugs.
Danny Drugs.
Can't do that. We're going to keep it PG for the children.
Yeah, it's got to be children friendly. I'm trying to be in children education.
Vitamins?
Like double anti-idea. You like it?
Yeah, so maybe.
To do
Pretty meaningless. It's only like
vitamin D.
it's somewhere between like losing
You
150
need to get your
or
vitamin D.
$200
That's
a
actually pretty funny.
depending on how
Kinda
You
good.
see our new dealer in there. I
vitamins?
swear, I got his name last night. I forgot it already. I'm sorry, man. You do a great job. Absolute beast in there.
Not like stand
Are there multiple different kinds of D vitamins?
By 7 or 8
Just vitamin
spots.
D and things.
Yeah.
Just,
They got me, I guess, Berkey.
Yep.
All day yesterday.
I like the idea of
I was not
vitamins.
taxed.
Although I was never like the guy who got all his vitamins. I was never
1600.
like the vitamins dude.
Jungleman admitting to us that he never got his vitamins kind of explains a lot.
I wonder how they calculate it though, because I've played a lot of hands so far, and I'm not in the top 4. Like I wonder if it's
It's kind of sad actually. You're not in the top.
no,
four.
but I'm wondering like if they're calculating post flop also, because like a lot of the hands.
We got
I'm
some
putting
action
money
though.
in And pre are on the flop.
5K in the
Where
pot.
like Johnny's like barreling.
Three-way here.
3 streets.
I do like the idea of like
9-8-3 with 2 spades.
twists.
Like aggression.
Huh?
Bill's got a gutter ball. Backdoor flush
Like the
draw.
aggression back. Yeah, well.
Johnny's got a 4-high flush
Right,
draw.
but even just like putting money in after
He's gonna
flop,
take a
like,
stab
does each
here.
One of those streets
How much
count?
you bet?
Yeah, does like each one of those streets continue to count
Okay.
towards voluntarily putting money in? I mean, I suppose so, right?
Still.
I always think of it as a pre-flop stat, but maybe.
I think it's a pre-flop stuff.
Yeah, pre-flop stuff, yeah. Just the.
Bill has the gutter ball with the overs. Backdoor flush draw. He does peel. Pot's getting pretty big. Already 10,000 in there.
I have a name.
Turn is a 6. Doesn't help anybody. Does give vibes a sneaky little gutter.
Because, you know, everybody want to play the hand.
He may want to keep barreling with the additional equity.
Play the hand.
Right.
Like, maybe this hand is not profitable, but you know.
Yeah.
Vibes gives up, and the river's a 3.
I mean, the thing is that the penalty is so small, it doesn't incentivize you to.
Bill actually has the best hand
No,
here.
Tiny.
Berkey giving
It's like-
Masato
it's
some
like a
free
one big
coaching
line
in the
penalty.
background.
1.5.
Solve for why, head instructor, very generous man.
6,000.
Why's that big?
Bill makes a bluff, really nice bet. Doesn't know he has the best hand.
Think about it. So say you're losing. Say you're losing like 0.6 big blinds.
Or like
You hear Berkey with the free coaching for the Japanese vlogger.
Two anti. I mean.
Always trying to help out his fellow players.
It's gonna be like 4 big blind per hour, right?
Shout out to Landon Tice.
I think per hour it works out to be like 1.5.
Trying to convince us.
I called you. I called it. I said, show a bluff.
Did Bill Klein just show that?
Like,
What?
if it is too big.
I called it too. I said, show a bluff.
Wait, did you just get bluffed by Bill Klein?
Very, very
Not me.
small. Like, a lot of grades can be
I would have called him with ace fucking high.
$150.
I want to see it to believe it.
You filmed with for 2 days. I think I said, show a bluff. That maybe it's the first time. I was convinced he didn't have it.
Good read, Phil.
You know,
Good read.
Bill bluffed me in the Hustler stream. He like floated me with air in a 3-bet pot, and then he ended up bluffing me off top pair. I couldn't believe it.
Da 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 da. Wait. Da 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 da. Wait. Now that's a song.
I'm mad about you bluffing.
I understand that.
I know what you mean,
I would be too.
But for me, it's like good balance for me. Like, you know.
Yeah.
The Beyonce song.
If it were like 100 that we can just
sorry, that's
accept
Rihanna.
to paying like a big blind ante, like because it's not so big penalty. But if it is too big,
Another healthy pot here.
I
Johnny
guess what I'm
vibes with the
saying
8-6
is
of diamonds,
it's
3-bets
not
Bill, who
that
has
much
10-8 of
you
spades.
To start limping.
Yeah.
Way more hands than you like.
The flop is ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts.
And you're losing, call it 20 cents on the dollar every time you win.
You hear Berkey continuing the coaching session.
If you limp in one spot per throughout an orbit, you've now like doubled your loss rate.
I like deep.
Trying to cancel
D vitamins.
See, Johnny.
Okay.
If penalty is too big, like every single game is changed, like because.
Well, that so
Last time we
so
were
like
in
in
Big
ad
Mac
games,
offered to
if you don't beat
get
50%,
Because I knew that both cards would
Yeah,
be
that's a big penalty.
Yeah. It's so big.
Kind of. I mean,
That's
it
why I
drives
didn't
crazy action. Like,
No
Yeah.
thanks, I call.
I think it's just too big.
And wine,
Like
obviously.
the game is changed, like nothing normal, like for the viewer. I mean, like
that's good though, right?
no.
Shout out to Landon Tice.
Wait. Da 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 da. Wait.
That's a real song.
Good.
Apparently Phil's been in the studio with Benny Blanco.
More flush over flushes, straights over straights. Just do
But the words are work.
Oh.
Work.
vitamins.
Da 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 da. Work. But I changed it to wait.
It's actually
Pot's
illegal.
too small for a game.
What?
Illegal.
Oh.
So we cannot play in poker.
I thought it was like a
Yeah, like
We'll do tournaments.
yeah, just tournament. Yeah, like but we still cannot betting money. So it's very interesting. Like we usually play money poker in Japan, like not like real money.
Real money,
Yeah.
Right.
Masato says he usually plays play money, but this is not play money. This is real American dollars
Yeah.
on the table.
It's like a board game.
So Masato, when is poker legal in Japan? 2028. That's when I have to go.
2029.
2029.
Yes.
Okay.
Because of COVID. Yeah, it's postponed until 2020.
Raise.
I'm going to Tokyo soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that 2 days ago.
I
Yeah.
love it there.
So he's a celebrity, so he's traveling. He's gonna travel Japan, Paris, and whatever, right?
Cool. Yeah, like all the ones.
With you.
So Robbie, I went around the world this way, but now I'm going this way.
The other way. That's cool. You're going to Tokyo?
Tokyo, Seoul, Paris. I play poker with Neymar,
Oh, you're going like all
Yeah,
the way.
Neymar.
Oh.
and then all the way to
Not that crazy.
Where are you going to end
then
up?
London, where we film. We're invited
Yeah,
Berkey to
that's
film in London. You can come too if you want.
Might have folded that.
Let me know.
Might have folded
We'll discuss
that.
post stream.
Live at the bike.
We'll film at Rob's Dust Till Dawn Club, April 20, depending on whether Neymar wants to play poker on the 24th and 25th.
No.
For sure, we do
In
26th,
March?
27th, 28th, and 29th of April.
April. Got it.
Not that crazy.
Got some
says
good
it's
chat coming in here.
Berkey says he's never left the, never been
I
to
think you're
Europe.
protected with better tens, not like. Really
Bodied Up says Johnny Vibes
Probably
looks
do
like a
1-2.
picnic
They're
mat.
capping it at 1-2.
Yeah, but I spiked.
Haircut says he still has his Christmas jumper
I saw
on.
they just invited Tony G.
I thought you could jack.
Man, he's just a pain
Your
though.
favorite, huh?
Oh my God.
Give me the king
Where's
jack.
he been? I'm
Really thought I had
He's so
King Jack?
mean.
Oh, he's got to have King Jack
Tony G
this
can
time.
be mean.
He's gotta have, I mean, you had kings last time, right?
Yeah, he's got to have King Jack this time.
Snow Monkey Never Dies says plot twist. Will Jaffe has the vibrating butt plug and Robbie has the remote control. See if we can talk to our producers and make that happen.
He's king or set. You know?
Don't tell my wife though.
All right, let's see.
But we got action here. Candy's got the Jack 4. Everybody's playing it, paying homage to Robbie, who's got Ace-Queen offsuit. Jungle's got Ace-King, though. He's going to 4-bet it to 4 Gs.
I really wanted to play that.
Holy mackerel. That's something I used to hear growing up back in the Midwest.
That's a
Things white
say the
people
same
say.
thing. That's a Midwestern phrase.
Holy mackerel. I mean, I used to hear that all the time.
It's on the list of things white people say.
It is.
Robbie, what you want to do here?
Yeah.
Along with, that's rich coming from you.
She had a bad night last night.
What about,
Lost 60,000.
What about ornery?
Ornery, I think, is only a thing because of the water boy.
Oh, I have a
I
question.
never knew that word before.
I heard it.
All right, I have a
She
question.
makes a
for
good
the table.
fold,
What
though.
is it, Dan? Ooh, I had ace queen.
If you know the answer, don't blurt it out, okay?
God, I'm back.
If you know the answer, don't blurt it out. But what does anybody here?
Ace two, and I thought about that. Yeah. See,
Does
that's
anybody here know what a bubbler is? Raise your hand if you know what a bubbler is.
Man, all these white people know all these white.
No one at the table knows what a bubbler
Is it
is.
something to do with the bubble? Getting
have to do with
the bubble?
Bubbler.
Oh.
Bubbler, I've been in that position.
Oh,
At
it's
least I
like
can make
a
fun of.
CO2
I know I can make
thingy?
fun of white people.
Yeah.
No. Got it. Forgot.
That's
So
the
in
line.
Wisconsin, everybody knows what a bubbler is.
Well,
But it's
Is it add carbonation to drinks? Or?
no, a
Yeah, I was
bubbler
just
is
gonna say,
just
that's what I
a
just
drinking
said.
fountain.
Just throw down a vibe, you know.
In Wisconsin, we call drinking fountains bubblers. And so no one ever knows. It's just so
Now-
obscure. You have to
now-
like be from Wisconsin.
Phil, you could have crossed another one off the list if you would have started with, riddle me this. What's a bubbler?
Yeah, that was better. God
What
damn
things
it.
white people say.
That's not the bubbler I know.
Rossi,
No, I'm not going there. I'm going more things Wisconsin people say.
You gotta say pop or soda.
Exactly. We also say pop. That's
Soda, Pittsburgh too.
Pittsburgh says pop.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure that everybody like Jungleman. Do you know what a pop is before today?
Pop?
Pop. What's pop?
It's like
pop?
soda.
Soda.
That we know.
That's a little more obscure though too. But
It's-
bubbler is the one that gets
It's
everybody
actually
all the
not,
time.
but more of the United States, more of the population says soda because of New York and California, but more of the United States collectively says pop.
Interesting.
I've heard,
because
yeah, I
Midwest.
said both growing up.
Yeah.
Aussie always said,
Not
you
to
know,
interrupt
you
this
can't
scintillating
do
conversation, but
flip-flop.
Candy is in trouble again.
Target.
She's got ace-jack off. Jungle's flop top 2.
10 or
I called them thongs growing up.
Yeah.
Play like 10.
And they're like, excuse me? And he's like, I need a new pair of thongs.
Yeah.
And they're like, what are you talking about?
I was in high school before I realized
Well,
this
he's
type of
here.
underwear.
That
All right,
might
I'm all
have.
in.
That's an old.
Yeah.
Flip-flops came along. That was a California thing. I didn't know what a flip-flop was until
That
I
is
moved to
the
California.
seat. The lucky seat. 9, 8.
Candy
Yeah,
has
I
ran
remember
really
this
bad.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a type of underwear until I was in high school.
Yeah.
Phil's talking about bubblers.
Well, I didn't wear
Berkey's talking about
underwear.
underwear.
I didn't wear thongs until high school.
Conversation's getting out of hand here.
Just kidding.
I had to rock the whale tail.
Robbie. The chat
Good
is
way to
loving that
avoid.
one.
Good way to avoid a wedgie. Don't wear
Yeah.
underwear in high school.
Yeah.
Candy makes a good fold. Really good fold to Jungle. He's going to win a nice pot.
Jungle. Action player.
Oh, look at my outfit.
Glad I got that.
Action player. Jungleman Dan. Thank God he didn't dress as the Riddler today.
I'm gonna
No
go to the
massages
bubbler.
so
I'll be
far.
right back. They don't have as many drinking fountains
Well, 'cause
these
they're
days.
not,
It's like
that's
in the
why.
70s and 80s it was a
Everybody's
thing.
drinking out of bottled water. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drinking
everybody's.
tap water now.
Yeah.
We used to drink out of the hose in the backyard.
Oh yeah. Give me the hose water. It's just fine, man.
At the
What's the
neighbors,
difference?
I mean, you get
Yeah.
done with baseball, you go.
At first, it would come out really
Get
hot
the
and then
hose
cold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same thing with the
Right, let it
bubbler.
run for a
You
little
press the bubbler and your mouth's
Yeah,
down
let
there.
it
The
run.
first burst is super hot, and you're like, ugh.
Because it's been sitting in the sun. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing, hose.
Oh, yeah.
I could do this for hours with Pittsburghese. There are so many words you guys aren't.
Wait.
know.
Wait. Da-da-da-da-da.
Give
Wait.
us one.
Rana and me.
Do you?
You hear Bill giving us a little preview of the
that's
album
good.
he's working
Well,
on
you
with
know
Benny
all
Blanco.
the old
What did you
white
say?
white
Say it.
person words.
What's that really obscure word
do you
from
know all
Pittsburgh
this?
that only you guys know?
Yins.
Yins.
What does that
Hey,
mean?
Plural
yins.
of you.
Yins.
Oh,
You know what a buggy is?
Card?
Yeah, it's a shopping cart.
Oh, yeah. I said card.
That's what we call shopping carts or buggies.
But in England, they call those buggies too.
Really?
Yeah. Shopping cart's a buggy in England, yeah.
Do you know what a sweeper is?
Like,
Sorry.
You mean the machines that go through the streets and sweep?
I was going to say that, but it's not going to be that obvious.
No.
Is it like?
You're on the right path, though.
A vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, it's a vacuum cleaner.
Oh, a sweeper.
I call them sweepers.
Really? Sweeper?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Masato is making a little selfie vlog here.
I like the way people say my
It's
name.
easy to fist bump when you're
They have
winning.
to say like the plural, like.
You fist bump when you're losing. That's what matters.
It's true.
It is true.
I'm getting word from our producers. There's a lot of guys in chat
I
here.
guess I'm the only one that could be winning in the game. and
Not a lot of
winning
likes, guys. I'm going to ask you to incredibly boring request. I know
Why
it's
in the hell aren't
arduous.
I up 30,000.
I know it's tiresome.
Like
Just
a town.
pick up your thumb. Just press the
But
freaking
that's
like
dangerous. I
button.
remember playing in my cash game once, and I was up
1,000.
20,000 at the end of the night. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like, I deserve to be up more than this. And then I had the worst loss of my life.
Oh, really?
All of a sudden, I was 214,000 loser, and I'm like,
Oh
wait a
my
minute,
God, I
20,000 winner looked amazing.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it doesn't look so bad, does it?
Yeah, I hit 214.5 loser.
The poker
I mean, of
gods.
course, Keating was there, so I mean, that's a different. We're playing three-handed with Keating
Boy,
and
talk
Schipper.
about a beat.
Keating and Schipper, and you can just imagine that freaking game.
Yeah, it sounds like a good game.
I would limp in with ace queen suited. Keating would like 5 exit. I'd smooth call. I'd hit a queen, and he'd just flop a flush. I trapped him.
I thought this was going to be a good story.
No, the point is, you
Happy
should
ending.
never.
Happy ending.
No, the story starts off with I limped ace queen.
Usually most
Always
stories that
ends
start
the
that
same
way aren't
way.
that good.
Sorry. Did I take the big? Sorry. Yeah.
To be fair, I trap Keating like that all the time. It's just that night it didn't work very well.
Live at the Bike, presented by Bally's.
This mean you?
Sea Vibes, the picnic mat, Christmas sweater.
The point I'm making is sometimes when you're winning, just be happy.
Yeah.
I'm only up 20,000. I deserve to be up more. Is not
a good thing.
No.
You should take your own advice, Phil.
That's what I'm trying to say, Jungle.
Shout out to the chat.
I'm trying to take my own advice.
600.
I mean, it's hard to always
If you guys
follow
could
that
just
advice. I mean, there's many
press that like
calls,
button. If
right?
every single one of you press the like
Say
button,
anyone at this table,
we could have the greatest
whatever.
ratio in
Huge
YouTube
amount of
chat
money.
history.
Just
One of my
winning a
favorite-
life, right?
Absolutely
One of my favorite
It's
scintillating.
also, does it happen to you guys too? Sometimes, sorry, Bill, I cut you
no
off, but
problem,
I'll come
no
back to you.
problem. Well, thank
Sometimes when somebody,
Much appreciated.
when someone else is
Stay tuned.
no, he said no problem.
I know. He's just being sarcastic.
Fucking Bill Klein. You love the
Gil
guy so
Levy
much.
in chat says, "Is this
guy.
commentator still talking?" I don't know how you're still breathing, Gil. Why don't you get out of here, bro?
I don't think I've ever had anybody say that to me.
No, I said, do you want to speak? You said no.
This is a
and then I said, I'll
podcast
come back to
within
you.
within a
I understand. I know what my
He's the
role is.
host.
I know what
Yeah.
my role is here.
Your role?
Yeah,
Your
I'm
role
over
is
here.
your role is
I'm just
to be amazing.
Wait,
You used to.
quote.
To be amazing. Your role is to be amazing.
My role is to be background noise. That's all. Mumble, mumble,
the
mumble,
beginning,
mumble,
he told us.
mumble, mumble,
Just
mumble.
shut up.
I got my commercial in. I'm done. My work here is done.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I didn't. I remember what I was
Go.
going to say. So one of my favorite parts of watching pro golf is really the interviews after a guy's had a great round. And it could be 6 under for the day. He's at the top of the leaderboard, and the first thing he goes, "Well, I screwed up that drive on 8.
Yeah.
Check.
I
Or
missed 2
it.
putts.
I missed 2 putts.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, you're at the top of the leaderboard.
And if you thought the conversation could get any more scintillating,
Invariably, they always
moved
think
on to
that
golf.
What shot did they not
didn't see that one coming.
take advantage of?
I also think that's pretty cool. I also think sometimes it's easy to be jealous when you're playing poker.
Oh, yeah.
Like someone else, like I was a little jealous of Berkey yesterday because he was hitting every hand. He wins 100.
I think you're right.
And
Yeah,
I sat
think
there
we've
and I'm
discovered
like,
something.
"Whoa, when do I catch my run?" You have to.
Oh,
you have
shit,
to-
you're right.
It's a thing.
Oh, I
Where
should
somebody's
totally
been
get that.
crushing the online game, just hitting everything. Whenever they have top set, it's just like everybody's drawing dead.
Oh, actually, that's amazing.
Whenever
I'm
top set,
gonna do it.
it's pop-
Do you know how to get that
And
stuff?
so I've been a little bit and just shut
Yeah,
up.
please send me. That'd
I
be
need to
great.
just shut up in that spot. And I mean, okay, who cares?
Think you
Let
both,
Berkey have his day, whatever.
discovered something.
Why be jealous? You get to film with Berkey every day.
I usually ask him.
He wins 100 a day. That's
Favorite
cool.
Dan.
You're gonna play the hand.
He might lose
Colorado,
eventually.
Tell the story again, but slower and don't leave anything out.
Berkey, what would you say? What
Oh yeah, yeah,
percentage-
that's
when you
amazing.
read a tweet about someone running deep
You can
in a
raise
poker
it.
tournament, what percentage of the time are you answering sweating?
Now,
Yeah.
almost 0.
All right, Reese.
10 years ago, probably like
Yeah. Still going.
Yeah.
I try not to ever anti-sweat.
Yeah.
I try really hard not to ever anti-sweat.
Yeah.
It's hard though, you know. I mean, when Phil Ivey is going for bracelet number 12, and I'm going for bracelet.
That's a
number
little different. I think it's okay.
But I try. I'm like, all right, if Ivy wins, it's great for poker.
Yeah.
Check.
I think in terms of like bracelets, it's okay.
I want to apologize to the chat. We got
But I still
Safi
don't.
YouTube spamming in here.
it's
Get our mods in there. Get them out of here.
Yeah, it is.
Get the quants on it.
If Ivy wins a bracelet, it's amazing for
I
poker.
had the 7 high.
So you,
Although
you know,
you're
it's
pretty
never too late to make a move.
It's not like, you know.
Yeah, but there was a night where I was playing for
D vitamins.
D vitamins.
I was playing for bracelet number 12. He was playing bracelet number 11. We're in separate rooms. And so the press is going crazy. I'm heads up for a bracelet. He's heads up. If he wins and I lose, I think we're tied.
Okay, yeah.
But he lost and I won.
Oh, so then the.
And then so
The
like
gap.
The
I
divide.
extended and then I just kept going.
So I guess if there's ever a moment to anti-sweat, that probably would have been the one.
I still wasn't. I'm like, all right. I mean, like it was
Or
great.
you were a little preoccupied,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah, I was busy focusing on mine. But Andy Frankenberger always comes up to me and says, "Hey Phil, 300." Always comes up to me and he says, "Hey Phil, I took Ivy out for you." Okay, Andy.
Call.
Shout to Andy
I
Frankenberger.
played Don Zuin heads up. who's
The
a
ginger
great
assassin.
player who we lost.
Let's see.
2000. Nice.
Ooh, this is close. Do I shove?
Are you saying you want me to show after this hand? You know, there's two other people in this hand.
Jungleman has the Robbie, making a big play. His timing's been good. See, he's still got that Riddler avatar, but he's not the Riddler anymore. He's Raver Dan now. Phil, Spidey senses are tingling. He's going to lay it down.
Man, I only called because I didn't think anyone would squeeze Phil.
Show the 8 high,
No one would
Jungle.
squeeze
Show the
Phil.
8 high.
Robbie.
Yep. I almost moved in. I knew it was the right play. I'm mad at myself.
I mean, the D vitamins at this.
I had ace-9 offsuit, and I said, Jungleman just gave me 2K. Just move in and take it, Phil.
Yeah.
The
It was
vitamins.
just a free 2K where all right, I have to trust my reads. That's why I'm only up 30,000 in the last few sessions. Haven't been going with my reads.
Card Sharp says the commentator
I knew
drinks
Jungleman
soda out of a
was
weed
that. I just
can.
chose to shove. Would you have called 8K more with Jack 4?
No, man.
Yeah.
Bodied Up says the commentator smokes weed out of a soda
I
can.
just want to switch the sheet.
Can either confirm or deny, sir.
Yeah.
God, it was the
How
right
much
way.
was the
So easy to see. Just like when I saw Bill,
500.
just like when Bill bluffed 6,000 and I called it.
Think about that.
Oh,
It was a little tough for me though because I had 4 high there. Big call. I thought about jamming.
I don't even know.
Like, it'd be a scary jam there.
I should think about that actually.
Jungleman, I just knew it. Why don't you just shove?
You've had that a few twice.
Jungleman will pop up his head in about 2 hours. I can pick him off then, but
What's that?
The real Jungleman's gonna come.
God, why didn't I just shove? It was the world's easiest shove.
We got some action here. Bill Klein flops the nuts. 10-9 on a Jack 8-7 rainbow flop. Robbie's got top pair with a good kicker.
Because then I shove.
And Berkey's got an open-ender with a backdoor flush draw.
You should just, you know what you should do, Phil? Like, you should just bluff. You
Bill just
I play
calls.
when my
Completely
instincts
crazy.
Jungleman, when my instincts are right, that's how I have these really big wins, even though I buy in short.
Yeah, but like
You just tried to give me 2,000, and all I have to do is just
2,000.
move in and take it.
Turn is a
someone's
4 of
probably gonna slap
spades,
me
and
for
Robbie's
saying
going to bet
this, but,
again.
like, with your image, you can get away with poker murder, man. You
Yeah,
could
well-
no one would ever suspect you. Oh, it can't be Phil. Phil.
Well, you
never
were there
flopped.
2 days ago. The guy folded queens when I moved in.
Huh?
You were there 2 days ago. The guy folded queens when I had ace
Well,
queens.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just shove you could shove anything there, and the guy would have kings. Be like, dude,
You're
I
not
just know you
folding
have
kings,
it.
bro.
I just fold kings, and then you just whip
This is
ace 5
bluff,
suited in their
Bill.
face.
He's trying to bait you.
No, Jungleman's right.
Bill's going to raise.
Jungleman, the great players know who the great players are. There's a lot of idiots out there that think they're great. Really, a lot of people. But the greatest players know who the greatest players are.
Bill makes it 5,500. Robbie is
So what
not
even
loving
love
life.
is if you're up against like Ike Haston or someone, actually Ike might slap me. He might find it funny, I guess, but.
Well, Ike plays like a maniac in these things, and the guys haven't figured it out yet. Like he just bluff. I mean,
I think he only does it against you.
he did bluff me a couple times.
Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate it. Go straight to my family. Just kidding. I don't know where it goes, but
you just
thank
try
you.
it. Like, you saw me fold trips to you, remember?
Robbie makes a really good fold. Gets away.
That was one of the most. You know what? That's also up there with the Ryan Lang hand.
I mean, it basically was.
You
I lost
literally
my
paid it
mind.
forwhat by doing it first, and then Lang
That what goes around comes around, right? It was the
Yeah.
white magic, and now it was
That's what I
the,
mean.
It was the Kamehameha.
Come on.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
How can you forget that hand? You like came back when you were like on your knees from like 10K and like a.
I mean, finally suicides
you
it off
needed,
for like
250K
third pot
pot.
in the fucking trips.
He wins it all.
Jungleman
It was actually a
finally
good
made
bluff.
fuck.
Like that was like the card. To
That was
bluff.
fun because they handed you like you were actually playing with chips that were you could cash in. Like we always have a tournament, and you have to like.
11, 9.
Oh, man.
What was this game?
It was Poker Night in America heads up thing that they were doing.
Jungle, you 3-bet too much.
And Jungle had trips versus Phil with like. Did you have Queen Jack? Or did Phil have
Finally,
Action hand.
you had an
Phil
action
had
hand.
Queen Jack, I think.
I had Queen Jack, yeah. I had Queen Jack, and I
He
suicided.
suicides it off. He has no equity on the turn. Just stone dead. No pair, no draw. Raises. Jungle calls. River. Whatever. Has like third pot left.
This is what I'm
moves it in.
saying. He's just like,
No, the river was a spade.
he has that image where he can just go for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what his hand is, Most of the time, like who cares if he gets caught? You can just do it again. No one
you-
will think
when-
it's bluffing. Huh?
Yeah, that was an easy one. 2K. I looked at you. I knew you didn't have it. Fuck.
The thing is,
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen. What a pleasure.
like, even if they do, they might just fold, man.
Jungleman. You saw the World Series of Poker Europe final table where I played 48% of the hands for the whole final table.
So you've got it in
And
you.
that was my best performance because I just knew what everybody had somehow. It was fun.
I'm trying to unleash the Hulk Hogan, the Phil Hellmuth, the champion Phil Hellmuth.
I agree. I've been just a touch off the last 2 days. Playing a little too conservative. Usually I win 30K a day in these streams because people just give it to me.
Really? Well,
Playing super tight.
Shout out to Lee Jones in
There was an
chat.
opportunity. You opened it up, and I just should have just zipped in.
I don't know if you guys remember Lee Jones from Poker
What am I
Stars.
worried about?
Absolute OG legend.
You gotta go Hulk Hogan on them, or go 16 championship
Jungle
Hellmuth style.
speaks the truth.
Is Hulk Hogan the champ?
48% beat
The
pip
most titles?
for a little bit.
Do they keep track of titles?
Yeah, but Jungle, I do that. Like, I'm a very, like, I go into super fast mode, and then
sorry.
you're right, then I
Play
can just.
tournaments?
Actually, I play more tournaments.
What are you saying, Johnny Vibes?
Oh, really?
I did try to bluff Berkey
Do they keep
yesterday.
track of like who wins those?
I'm such a nit.
wrestling
I'm
things?
perfect for
The
it. I
championship?
get to listen to country
Like-
music and not do
So
much.
is Hulk
you
Hogan
know.
the most winningest?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they keep track.
Is he actually?
I
don't know.
Maybe Phil
Still
Hellmuth
to
is the
this
Hulk
day.
Hogan of poker.
I would guess he's up there, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Full.
D vitamins. Do you have any bracelets?
Oh, I got 2 bracelets.
Lee Jones,
Yeah, I
ladies
got
and
2
gentlemen.
like this.
Yeah, but those bracelets, like the 50K Players Championships, those are worth 1.5.
Yeah.
I think. So you kind of have 3. You have 2, but they're
So you
super
go like
powerful.
this.
Yeah.
Or maybe like 2, like
That was one of the worst.
it'll be like a trippy 2, so like people don't really know if it's 2.
That was one of the worst defeats I've ever had. Is when I lost to Rast for that 50.
Johnny
bracelet.
Vibes and
I had
Candi
it.
getting
Get
involved.
some revenge, man.
See that graphic? Candi has a lot more than 1,300. She's got a stack of blacks, purples on top.
That was Rast. Before
She's gonna
Rast was
fold.
Rast.
Huh?
That was Rast before Rast was Rast.
Yeah, it was.
You know,
He's back.
He didn't know. He didn't. Like, now he's just a great player in every game, but back then he wasn't.
no, his nickname is Tsar Rast. Like the Russian king. You could be like the decouple. You could what's the word?
Rast is a great player.
Take down the king, whatever.
Yeah.
Start a
Sure.
coup.
You guys want a bottle of wine?
Yeah,
On
do
the
it.
table? Yeah.
I'll have a little.
Masato's
Why
in.
not?
Why not?
Give me a good one.
Wine has been ordered.
Thank you, Wayne. Wee! Are we boring?
Wine, yeah.
Who needs a beautiful waitress when we have
am
Wayne
kinda, I'm just having a
to bring us the wine?
I don't know. Who's in?
Okay.
Hey, show me the move. What is
11?
Ooh, we got a rebet from the youth.
Johnnie?
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Not yet?
Rare occasion.
Hellmuth playing tighter than a rubber band on a whale's nipple. He's going to shoot it up with kings.
Actually, this
Bill's
is
got 9-8 of hearts. Candy's got 6-5 of diamonds.
I'll do it.
I'm doing the wine.
There's a... all right, that'd be really funny. I'll definitely, I totally do it.
Oh boy,
like,
here we
just
go.
Like this, right? Right,
We're going to have a three-way here. Phil flops top set. Candy's got nothing, and Bill's got middle pair.
I'll like try to like get some rhythm in.
Does he want a slow play?
Okay.
No draws
Yeah,
out there.
any crazy ideas. I'll get the lights and all that stuff.
Does indeed check. And the turn is another 8. And who runs worse than Bill Klein?
Light it up.
Makes trips.
Party started.
Hellmuth makes top full house.
A podcast, right? Is this a YouTube channel?
I did for a while, but I took a break on it.
Yeah.
Bill just calls, though. Candy's out of there. There is a spade draw. The river's a total brick. Bill, I don't know how he doesn't have more money in there. He may be considering an assy lead. He will go for it. Didn't peg him as a solve for why.
Is actually good because apparently vitamin D is like really important for you.
Yeah, it is.
Hellmuth.
It's like a nice reference.
Just thinking about Vegas and the fucking Mirage.
Because vitamin D is
He's got the track jacket off. He's all in.
for the most part, but it's also kind
Bill's
of
gonna snap.
gotta kind of
It is a good idea. Yeah, maybe I could like.
maybe you like bring the sunlight into the
8100.
Oh yeah, that's
What a
good.
cooler.
There you go. There you go.
sunny Dan. D vitamins.
There you go. A lot of full houses,
Who the hell
Bill.
had that?
You see the pythons out.
Actually, I like it.
Against me yesterday.
Ships a $22,000 pot.
It's also different from my other names a little bit.
What a cooler for Bill Klein. The man runs worse than anyone I've seen on stream.
Should work with it. E vitamins.
Yeah, what a great turn card.
It actually isn't theme of like an idea I was thinking of, which is basically to combine education
Nothing
with
Bill
fun
can do after the 8 comes.
and just you
Not
know
with that. No,
throw in
no,
like
there's
some
that.
facts about
Not
the
getting
D
away from
vitamins. No, they're actually like really good for you.
Yeah, no, they
That was
actually
time to
are.
have another
Yeah.
20.
That's not bad.
So apparently,
Well,
like
Rachel,
I have to remember what it.
Enters into other arenas.
I just remember specifically I was reading that it actually does do something really good for you, but I forget what it was. But I know that it's very important to get a little bit of
it's
sunlight in the
really-
day.
I have to get a shot of it because of like low vitamin D.
Almost everybody's low.
Yeah,
Efficient.
it's like it's like a generation.
Phil Hellmuth, fresh off that double up.
A little D
See the
vitamin.
pythons out, getting some
in
air.
the house.
Okay.
He's gonna raise.
Vitamins in the house.
Sorry, he's gonna call Bill's raise with Queen 10 of diamonds. Masato peels from the big with 10-9 offsuit. King 9-4 rainbow flop. Middle pair for Masato and a gutter ball for Phil. Quickly knuckles.
Where's your next stop?
Deuce of diamonds.
I'm going to Vegas tonight after this.
Are you gonna get your works thingy tomorrow?
Johnny Vibes going to Vegas later. The man who allegedly has never done cocaine.
Nominated?
Bill bets with his flush draw. Phil calls.
I feel somewhat confident,
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know.
I don't see how you can't, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, Poker in the Ears won last year. They're up again.
Poker what?
Poker in the Ears.
I don't think most of Poker in the Ears like takes breaks too. Like
Who are the other two?
Yeah.
The river's another 9. Masato makes trips.
3 years ago, and then
Yeah.
the poker go
Checks it.
Okay.
Does Bill want to bluff again?
That's
That
number
might be,
one.
since you're in the Poker Go studio, might be the competition there.
I don't know.
You see the pythons out, getting some sun. Phil's going to take a stab, and this is not going to work.
yeah, I mean, it would be a travesty if you guys didn't win.
What are the chances I win best hand?
Good
I
call.
think you're gonna win that too, actually.
Not good call, just too strong.
The thing is that
But maybe not.
Masato
That.
trapped
it's
again.
really
Yeah,
hard.
dropping.
Maybe not
You're
because
trapped
Waiting,
with
waiting,
the
waiting.
smaller
for
diamonds.
that hand.
I don't
my
know.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very-
Diamond
very
comes,
hard for
I,
them to get more
ooh, I'm gonna have 40.
Like hands themselves don't get
No.
that level
But
of
it's
notoriety.
right. No, because
Are you gonna go?
I was gonna go with some.
You are
Trap
gonna-
Masato. Trap Masato, not good strategy today.
Well, think about your
Now?
acceptance speech.
I keep having you covered, but you keep
Because if
you
they
keep hitting
I
your
don't-
kicker.
some of them they have.
But I was
like,
thinking
you go up-
to a bit, but
Some of them you win and you go up to the podium.
I should have raised 2,000. I should have raised the
I don't know
2K
about
on the
best hand.
turn. I have a straight and a flush draw, but I want you in.
yeah, I
there.
fold,
some
yeah,
of them,
100%
some of them
fold,
they
yeah.
don't.
I want you in.
Are
I
like-
don't
You
want-
heard it from Phil. He was somehow trapping Masato there.
The
I need action.
the ones
Yeah.
that you already know the winner.
That
before
ain't-
the award.
Oh, okay.
that's a good idea, I guess. Yeah.
Actually, it's interesting. If Diamond comes, you bet 5K. I'm only calling because there's a king high and the ace high flush.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least I don't remember where my car's parked. That's always a good thing.
Phil is interested again.
About 8,000.
You see the pythons.
7.
Fold. C2 raise. 7. 3 call. Fold, fold.
Candi raises with ace-10 offsuit, and Phil's got threes. Two little crabs. Masato's in there with pocket eights. We're going three-way. Two a flop. Phil doing a little flexing on the camera. Jack 9-5 rainbow flop. Phil's gonna make a little information bet with the crabs. Slash bluff. The man knows what he's doing. Cutting up some greens.
1,400.
1,400. Fold.
Masato quickly folds, and Phil's gonna take it down. And that's how you win 16 bracelets, ladies and
I should
gentlemen.
have raised that straight down the flush draw.
Got it.
I got greedy. I thought, all right, I just made kings full. I'm going to hit this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Keep Masato in.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Good job. Good job. I should have both.
Alec in
Oh,
chat
yeah,
says,
best
if you
hand
say
Oh,
on this.
pythons one more time, we're all leaving.
Jungle, you want your big?
You see Phil
Yeah,
Hellmuth
of course.
with the snakes out.
This hand I have you beat. Deuces? No good. Deuces no good. I had you beat before the
like
flop,
this,
too.
something like this.
Max Lewin in chat says, the white snakes. You're damn right,
Before the
Max.
flop, on the
He was
flop.
also eating bent over. I literally couldn't see him. 300.
Johnnie vibes, 10-8 of diamonds. Makes it 300. We've had a little lull in the action, but don't worry. It's going to pick up. Benny Blanco back in chat.
Oh, should have made it 2,000. And I'm
Looks
gonna
like
check
he's done
behind-
promoting
behind Bill.
some type of Bitcoin scam.
Somehow win.
He's back to
I'm
watch
like,
with
I
us.
can't bluff him. He's gonna say queen high is good.
White snake magic.
No,
You
no, I
betcha.
give up, Bill.
We got a new one for Phil. White snake magic. That's when he takes the track jacket off and the pythons are out. See the man could have played pro basketball in the Ukraine. Instead, has 16 World Series of Poker bracelets, the real ones, the gold ones, not the one they give out to all these online nerds.
Maybe one. Maybe one.
Yeah.
Plus
I'd have
10,
won
I
it.
guess. Yeah.
See, now if he loses, it'll hurt.
Yeah.
Before it wouldn't have hurt, but now it's gonna hurt.
I see.
Did Hellmuth buy in for more?
No,
doubled. He doubled.
who said
Oh, he
that?
did.
Smart ass.
400.
I didn't even mean to.
400.
Same way you bought in for
Very
more. You
friendly.
took it from me.
What's that?
Same way you bought in for more. You took it from me.
Oh.
He took it from me.
Masato and Robbie going to a turn.
Second place doesn't pay as much as it used to.
Top pair for Robbie, middle pair for Masato. We got
That's almost
Benny
fixed.
Blanco in chat.
Compound jungle. If I'm
that?
moving on you, I would have had 3 more thousand when I had kings and it came king 8-8.
You're very
Benny
good at
Blanco
finding ways to.
Recently got famous for spreading
If I
peanut
made that
butter
one
on
extra
Little
putt, I'd
Dickie's
be 900
balls.
instead of 800.
The popular show Dave on FX.
Right? You just-
I'm
Really
happy,
good
I'm
show.
happy. I'm happy.
Call.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice hand, Robbie.
Anybody else want a glass of wine? You did?
Yeah.
Sada wants
Yeah.
one.
Wine has been ordered.
I would like
Right now.
a glass of wine.
Robbie's trying to loosen this table up a little. I can't believe it's only been 2 hours, guys. I feel like I've been here for years. Live at the bike.
no alcohol.
See our beautiful waitress
Robbie,
there.
I'm giving you an official invite for the London game if you want to come.
And a man in a suit.
26,
Is it Rob? You said Rob Young?
Looking very fancy.
Rob Young. I will. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Any guesses for the two lows V pips?
Nobody cares.
I'm glad you guys are here.
Losing doesn't care.
A lot of you guys in chat.
I'm gonna go with.
Try to hit the like button. Don't injure yourself.
Robbie had a
Yeah.
slow start, so it's probably Robbie and Hellmuth.
Yeah, it's gonna
Robbie
be
and
same.
Hellmuth again?
Same people.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe no, because
All right, our two lowest is Phil with 23
and me.
and Robbie 20.
Phil is bringing up the rear.
It's going up.
23, 26.
I don't really know what's going on. There's a lot of numbers on the screen. Jungleman has 41%.
Can we make sure that I actually put in 200 when it's my turn this time?
Bring on the wine, says Benny
I
Blanco.
don't think I did.
Amen,
I'm not
brother.
trying to dodge anything, Bill. Trust me.
Last thing I worry about.
No more golf talk. No more talk about the educational system.
Okay.
We're going to get some wine in here. We're going to get the conversation going.
Got two rounds. Cheers, everyone who's having some wine. Cheers, cheers.
Oh,
Thank you
so
for
when I
that.
raised your big line
No, jungle.
to 500, that was a more appropriate sizing because you were double.
Jungle, I came up with an energy.
Sure.
Jungle juice.
All right.
Jungle juice.
It's good.
Jungle juice.
Could be like
Candi, I need
be like
Oh, no, no, it's
No, no, it's it then.
Throw it all in there.
I
because
have
you
that
could have like
extra
different kinds.
percent. What are you talking about?
true.
Or it could be a drink if you want it to be a drink.
Yeah, it could be a drink.
But you like your weird protein stuff. What do we add?
Yeah, where's the protein pudding?
Well, that could be it could be a protein thing. You know what? I actually have it with me. Come to think of it, now that you mentioned it, I've got the. I bring it out.
Why didn't you just drink it, man? It was fucking disgusting.
He was like, it was
did you-
like tasty.
Oh,
You see that?
It was
Would you eat
appalling.
it like that? Because you do protein.
No, I mean, if I had no other choice, but like, it wouldn't be my
What?
preferred
No other
method.
choices, like nothing but like fucking snacks there, man.
No, I mean, you could have just mixed
Made
it
an
and drank
actual
it.
drink out of it.
I don't understand why you wanted
What do
the
you mean? I made a
Because
pudding.
it was, I know.
I made a pudding out of it. Have you guys ever had vanilla pudding? It tastes just like
Did
it.
you check?
Yes.
Yeah, try it. Oh,
Jungle talking about his special vanilla pudding.
Now I
you should
would
try it. It tastes good.
Something I wish he would save for the strippers in Vegas.
And make the jungle juice. People will be talking about that jungle juice.
Jungle, did you find a place here yet? You did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
1,000.
Robbie
Was
and
it hard finding a
Candi,
nice place, or
the
pretty-
two ladies going to battle.
Was it hard finding a nice place that you liked? I feel like the
Candy's
Rock-
going nowhere.
Rock is
Middle
kinda
pair and a flush draw.
Not really.
River's a brick, just a 7.
Queen high.
Robbie gives
This
up.
was like a complex. I actually think that was a good idea to find like a place that's like a bunch of where a bunch of people are at.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Robbie's on tilt.
Oh, yeah.
Not been her week.
Ooh.
I can almost taste
I
that
almost
Salisbury
have it with
steak
me.
now.
I took it out of my bag, I think.
got a couple of.
And I,
You take a look. I gotta
if
see
I
if
do
I've
this
got it.
right, I might
If
get
it gets
real
them out,
close
if
to
you want
the
them.
handicap.
I got my own
too,
shakes
so-
that are fully formed.
Wow.
I'm going to straddle.
Jungleman
I've never tried it. It's pretty good. It's better than the
advertising his jungle
I think it's
juice.
way better
Straddle
than
from
with
India, right?
Special protein powder for strippers. It's only available in Vegas right now.
I'm going to Salisbury
Blue
steak.
light
then.
special.
The blue light
The
special.
Salisbury
You
steak.
guys keep
Remember,
beating me up.
Did you tune out for that conversation?
the Blues Light Special. What do you mean?
7, raised to 600.
He can go to the, if he loses all his chips, he can go get the $7 Applebee's
$7.99.
Blue Light Special. You have to be
$7.99.
over the age of 65, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
Got to show your AARP card for that?
Salisbury steak. Listen to it, John.
They
The
just
green
have to look
beans.
at me. They don't,
They don't card you?
no, I don't get carded for Apple for senior stuff anymore. I wish.
Revenge. Yeah, revenge. Give me a chance.
Don Bierum in chat says, I got addicted to vanilla pudding as a kid at the Wendy's salad bar. Me and you both, Don.
9
No.
and deuce.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Get these likes up, guys. I think it'll help me make more money. I'm not sure. Can't hurt.
Maybe it's got psychic
He can
powers.
beat the RFID.
Wow.
I mean, the deuce was like the high percentage.
That was
Yes.
nuts.
What?
No, she saw the deuce after the deuce was flipped
Maybe you
out.
see the
But
tip?
she's folding. Like, you just
I
bet.
folded.
You just always guess 2.
Cody.
He's a gambler.
You're right.
Because I straddled.
9.
Wow.
But it could be like 4-7.
I actually would have guessed a jack just because of Jack 4.
I mean, it could literally be anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Jack before.
Live at the bike. It's almost 5 p.m.
Oh, you saw the.
Beautiful Los Angeles, California.
I don't know. I just 9.
You didn't see? Wow.
No, no.
He guessed the 9 perfectly though. That was weird.
It's a good thing you didn't say 1,000 for guessing both cards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one for the.
We're here Thursday night.
Keep it going.
Forgot what day it was.
Yeah, I gotta get something for it. I gotta get something in return. Like, it's gotta be a deal. Like,
double the odds.
if I
Hard
win
though to
this,
guess like
you win this.
card.
Yeah.
I gotta give you.
Year and a half.
There's always a 9. Everybody knows that.
There's always a 9.
It's always 8-3.
Jungleman,
Yes.
for $7, Bill can make it over to Applebee's, right?
$7.99.
Wait.
$7.99. He's got
Plus
this. You
tax.
get. It's called the Blue Light Special. You've never
plus
heard of
tip.
this?
Are you saying that he's gonna go bargain hunting for this $7 thing or what?
That's what he said. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's available. It's different money.
Different money? Okay.
Vincent Bustillo in chat says, worst commentator, get someone new.
Jungleman.
I'm sorry, Vincent, we're working on it. We're really trying to get Scott Baumstein or Jaffe Sylvia in
Bill
here.
is like, we all know he's uber wealthy, so we can joke about him running over
Department
to
stores used to
Applebee's.
run blue light specials.
See what we can do.
You would go in and they would literally have a blue light above
Yeah.
the
It
item.
would go on for 15 minutes or something like that.
Correct. I remember that.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's where it came from. Yeah. That's
I was there with my parents for the Blue Light Special at Kmart.
Now we're talking blue light specials.
Because red light means
that's a
something very
question I
different.
don't have an answer to. I don't have an answer to that.
The red light special would be really fun.
Red light special would be very, very not
People would get panicked.
Don't I pay
They'd leave the building if a red light went on.
Or they would be overrun with, dudes.
Berkey, you've never been to Europe?
Have you always
No.
lived here, Nelly?
What?
No, I grew up
No
in
red light
Chicago.
specials.
I grew up
You've
in
never
Chicago.
been
No, never been to Amsterdam? The red light?
Berkey's never been to Europe. He's never drank or done drugs.
I live in Orange.
Pretty sure he's had sex, but I'm not totally certain about that.
He's never left
Super wild.
It's just absurd.
Huh?
Never left the continent.
No.
No?
Type it
Well,
like
it's
in
not
busy in
Australia.
English.
Down
Oh,
to
that's
LA.
right. That's right.
That's a big one.
Still the same. Like,
Further.
people,
That I would do 10 times over, like triple.
I
everything.
mean, Australia is like one of the better places to go to.
Bathrooms.
It's not that different from the US.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing's changed.
The thing about Australia is it's kind of like California in a lot of ways.
Yeah, minus the traffic and
Yeah.
all the other nightmares.
But like,
Sounds
when I
pretty
talk
good,
about
actually.
A
like,
better version of
See
Cali.
what's going on over
I was thinking the same thing.
Doors.
Oh,
Especially
I
the
know
Gold
what you
Coast.
did.
Yeah, I want to go at some point.
The cafeteria style where you actually went in and took your
Yes.
tray down and you
Still too small
opened it and
for
Right,
took one
right.
out. And on the other side, they'd replenish it from the
Oh,
other
are
side.
they really?
Yeah, but it's only 35.
But are there like side events? Like maybe there's like
wasn't
other
worth
shit going
it.
on.
They have an issue with.
wasn't-
Cold,
I didn't even know about that.
It just got
it's cold again.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it Delhi?
Cairo.
I think they brought
Cairo.
like that.
It just got announced.
We got some action here, guys.
I know, I had to check
I think there's an
it.
issue in Australia.
Masato bets 1,500. Hellmuth and Jungle both have top pair, but Hellmuth's got a better kicker.
That don't really allow them to run any high stakes anymore.
Already almost 6,000 in the pot.
Some strange ways.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Turn is a 4 of diamonds. Does give Masato a gutter.
Yeah, and if you get in trouble,
He's going to check. Jungle checks.
I'll just give you the death penalty.
Over to Phil.
In Australia?
He quickly knuckles back.
Do they have death penalty in Australia?
Phil makes a flush on the river.
That's not. Oh, that's awful.
Really good start to the night for Phil. Cooler Bill Klein. Now he makes a flush. Jungle. He's gonna bluff at it. It's not gonna work. Only question, does Phil want to raise or just call?
I misclicked on the flop. I bet too much.
You probably win.
Queen of diamonds?
You probably win.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, misclicking.
the
So
flow.
sad.
What did you mean to put that?
Like, I don't know, half of that. Like 600 or something like
Oh, you
that.
already called. Yeah, that's gonna lose less.
I win less if you bet 600. I'm raising.
Yeah.
And then I win less.
I mean 700, I guess, yeah.
Maybe.
Just
Yeah.
bet.
Then I'm gonna raise you. When you bet 1,500, I'm like, God dang it! Did he really hit something?
It was like a
Yeah.
D vitamin.
Yeah. D vitamins.
It's me, bro, in chat. Says Johnny Vibes looks like he wants to sell me an
You
NFT.
guys are letting Phil start running over the table here.
I love the chat. You guys
Running
do my
over the
job
table.
for me.
You're the one that runs over
That
the
was
table.
the one, yeah.
I have 3-bet one person one time with kings. I've shown the nuts, king, queen, king, queen. You're the one that's trying to run over the table.
I'm not.
I just
playing my
fold here in the
cards.
cutoff and wait.
I'm just folding.
Wisco Baron says, I haven't heard this level of commentating since Cotton McKnight and Pepper Brooks on the Ocho doing dodgeball.
Be nice.
Any luck
It is
with the
nice to
gloves?
win some
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Okay. Yeah, it would be really crazy. But
That's so good.
I wish I didn't see that, but I
Thank
think
you.
that did happen.
Here comes Masato. What's that?
Oh, we can play like the other one.
Oh, my mic.
that would be amazing.
Hey,
Thank you guys in chat for joining us. Remember to do the incredibly boring, arduous task of lifting up your finger and pressing the like button. You can.
don't let the protein get low, Jungleman. That's when I play my worst poker. I'm hungry.
Benny Blanco in chat apparently got beat up as a child in the Bronx. Started to make
I
music.
think Margaret moved too much.
A little bit. The sleep is more important than food.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like if you
I just
lose
had
sleep,
recent
you
offer,
start
but it's too low.
Yeah.
making,
Value Betty.
and you don't even not even aware. It was very hard to be aware.
Nice reading.
Howdy, King.
I do.
What's it listed at?
1.5.
And what they offer?
1.3. Wow, this is my third.
Oh, I've
throw.
definitely noticed myself slip when I'm like losing sleep.
You won last
Like
night.
there was nothing else that really fucked me up like half as much as like losing sleep.
Sucks.
It's funny. I was thinking that I had
It was
the
up
time in
big
2
time.
days. And now I'm just getting blitzed with it.
If you did sell, where would you move? Like a
I'm
apartment?
just renting till the market settles.
We got an announcement coming, guys.
Yeah.
One of our producers is
Take care of
here.
the dogs.
Try to get him in here. Let us know if you can hear him.
Crazy, Robbie.
Okay. Sounds like a good time.
And Rob, because
Will that be
because he owns the club, he doesn't want it to get too high, which is good for me. I don't want to.
Oh. What is it, 100%?
It'll be one
for
thing,
checking.
but I'm sure the guys will be struggling.
Anytime.
But
Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
Like every check. Will it be Berkey's first time in London?
Berkey's first time in Europe, he says. But somebody knows about the red light special.
You heard that, guys.
Head over to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
You did know about the
You heard that, guys.
Education.
Bonuses on the line. Get this puppy to 1,500
Guys,
likes. Get me
education,
$100.
for that education.
If you get it up to 2,000, I get an extra bonus. You guys are putting money directly in my pocket, helping feed my family, so I don't have to gamble anymore.
You would never come over for something like that, would you, Bill?
I don't travel well with the eating problem.
Candi running terrible again. Makes a straight, but Berkey's got a bigger one.
T2 raise.
35?
Berkey's going to snap.
Me too.
35.
Ew. Oh.
Candi, it's just a cold deck for her.
Raise to 3,500
versus
C-Day call.
Second place doesn't pay much, does it? Second place doesn't pay much.
No.
Shout out to the chat. I don't know if you guys heard that announcement or not. Get it up to 1,500
I
likes.
thought Berkey just let out with two pair. She has the obvious straight. He snap called.
10,000 copies.
But no, Berkey surprises again. He's like, Hellmuth, shut up. I have a straight.
Spot on read.
No, I thought. You're not folding two pair, are you?
I don't think I would overbet with 2 pair. But no, I wouldn't fold it.
I had 2 pairs.
God damn it, Berkey, do you always have to be right? Can you be wrong sometimes?
I'm wrong plenty.
You're wrong sometimes. Your criticisms of me are sometimes just a little bit off.
300.
Main point may be okay, but
Fold.
Shout out to the chat.
Fold. Thank you.
The lifeblood of the internet.
What did your shirt say, Phil?
so Jungleman, I got a question for you.
What's that?
How many hours of sleep did you get? Now I'm impressed. You played here Tuesday. We played till like 9 or 10 p.m.
Yeah.
You flew back to Vegas on Wednesday, played high stakes poker. Did you sleep much?
No, I woke up. I woke up pretty early that day, and then I went to the gym, and then I did some.
The gym, that helps.
I I did some breathing exercises, and I did a podcast, and then I.
Breathing exercises, podcast, gym. What a life. Continue. High stakes poker.
A lot of people can do some of that. I don't know if they can do all of it, but it's kind of hard to commit to those things.
Kidding.
And then I think I took a couple phone calls, and then I ate breakfast at some point. Breakfast got in there.
It takes a lot of discipline. You know, Mr. Beast Jimmy told me that he's worked out 179 days in a row.
Oh, really?
At least an hour a day.
That's kind of crazy. That's all. That's.
He has a side bet, and they could have somebody's like face tattooed on you if he loses.
Oh shit.
So he just has his trainer go travel with him.
Well, how big is this tattoo? I mean, this is like a first world challenge.
Jimmy's not a loser, man.
I can tell. Really, I think he's doing all right.
Yeah. All right, so you slept like 3 hours?
I slept more than that.
I'm impressed that Jungleman made it today. He committed to come, and I'm impressed. Thank you, Jungleman, for showing up.
Thank you. Feels good to deliver on your promises.
Yeah. I mean, I think I can't do the 3 cities in 3 days. It kills me.
Yeah, I think you could surprise yourself. I think if you, I mean, I can do it, but then I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I find traveling super exhausting.
Oh, you do? Well, at least you're a human being. Good.
I'll check.
Try doing it on Southwest.
I mean, wow.
I did it for the people.
That was a people.
I do fly Southwest Airlines.
See,
Felt that you were gonna pull.
The Robbie is hot.
Not tomorrow morning.
Not tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'm on
Wins
air
all
or
the time.
whatever it is. Tomorrow I'm on one of my friends' planes, but I fly Southwest.
Robbie Jade Lou.
Tomorrow I'm on one of, tomorrow it's Big Iron.
Phil Hellmuth once had to fly Southwest. His
My
biggest
favorite thing
bad
about
beat story.
Southwest is if you miss your flight, you can reuse your money for another flight.
I heard Southwest was like one of the more fair.
It's so easy, you know. I mean, I don't get paid by Southwest, but it's just easy for me. Like, I wake up and I see, I'm going to leave either at 5 or 7, and then 3:50 rolls around, and I'm like, I'll just get the 5 o'clock flight. It goes click click, and I have it. And if I decide to miss it, I go click click and change this. It's just so easy.
And you don't lose any money when you do that.
Yeah.
I love how Hellmuth does the clicking sounds.
I think I'm weird because I'm either Big Iron or Southwest.
I've never heard someone say that.
Do you have the
100,
TSA pre-check?
I do that with
I have the
any
TSA
card.
pre-check.
I mean, who doesn't have clear? You have to be clear TSA.
And I have clear.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't need. Sometimes TSA pre is good. There's no line, and you see there's no line, and you don't have to go to
You
clear.
don't need your ID for clear, so just in the event you left it at home. But you need your ID.
Chat is really killing it tonight.
Have you ever tried the breathing exercises, Phil? By the way.
I
studied. Oh, you want to?
I was just going to say I did breathwork yesterday, actually.
Nice hand.
200 anti-filter.
Yeah. So I studied. I went and I studied Buddhism with Lama Surya Das.
Really?
Yeah,
that?
and we weren't allowed to. We were there for like 2 weeks, and we weren't allowed to. Like, my wife didn't talk for 5 days. She made it.
Really?
Crazy.
I couldn't help it. But all you do is breathing exercise. Like, you do sky meditations. You do all this.
Shocker.
Sky meditations is where you're like, you do walking meditations where you take one step every like 20 seconds, but you're just mind is blank, you know.
Phil Hellmuth
Huh.
No, please, no jokes about
apparently
mind
studied
blank.
Buddhism. That's why he talks so
It
much.
kind of reminds me of that WSOP clip that they cut together with you brushing your teeth.
Yeah, that was like 05. So I did more of it than juggle.
No, why would they do that?
It was a pretty funny clip. It was Phil,
Brushing your teeth?
He was like meditating and.
Yeah, but that's not what they make fun of. They make fun of that clip. They make fun of me for because I had my shirt off.
Oh, I wasn't.
Look at Phil, his shirt's off.
C6, 400.
You had a very Wisconsin tan.
Super white. But
Chat
it was not, you know.
coining the nickname White Snake
wasn't in
Magic for
bad
Phil
shape.
Hellmuth. That's when he's got his track jacket off and the pasty pythons are out.
Obviously.
In worse shape.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. There's a lot of people that make fun of other people, and they like don't even, they're not even in the mix. You know what I mean? They're not stepping up.
C6, 1,000.
You heard Phil talking about doing
There's
some
that
sky
famous saying about the
meditations.
arena. Be in the arena, get bloodied, get dusty. You know what I'm saying?
The Robbie again. There it is.
I tell you, that always comes out.
Let me know, chat. What's your favorite type of meditation? Are you a sky meditation guy like Hellmuth? Do you like ground
The Man
meditation?
in the Arena is a speech that Teddy Roosevelt gave in like 1916 that a lot of people pull out when we get criticized.
Coming from
so
almost
funny.
under the gun.
So Jungleman, they'll make fun of the way you play or the way I play because they see us on stream not at our best. And they're like, oh, these guys aren't very good at poker. And then when they sit with us, they're like, holy shit. I can't see his whole cards anymore.
7.
Yeah,
It's a little bit
funny how
different.
that
It's
changes
so
a lot.
crazy,
Yeah.
'cause it's like it's easy to judge. What
Yeah, they catch us at our worst day, and that's the clip that goes viral.
Jungleman, getting
Jungleman's
spicy
not
here.
good at this or not good at that. Yeah, sit down and play with them.
You three bet too much.
Way too much.
This time it's old school. This is my original favorite hand. No, I went old school this time.
Shows the vlogger the
I
bluff.
usually don't need as many. That's a problem.
But it's okay. You
It
still
looks
have
good until
best
the
hand, so
other guy turns
I don't
his
mind.
cards over.
I've never seen Berkey play so tight. He's got Jungleman on his left.
Yeah.
I'm like third in VPIP.
Yes.
I'm just saying, usually you're a little.
We got a lot of meditations out there. Fire
you doubled up,
meditation,
you're paying the double
underground meditation, DMT meditation.
We'll see for how long.
Thank you. Hold. Need 8. Raise to 300.
My favorite meditation is when you lie down in bed and you kind of just fall asleep for a little bit. Meanwhile, Berkey's got ace-10 of diamonds.
800.
Bill's got the
I hope
crabs.
you 3-bet against my aces as well.
Pocket
I
threes.
will. Okay.
You will?
I will.
Shoots it up. You see Hellmuth with only one python out.
Eventually, I'm gonna 3-bet.
4-betting.
I can't core off,
Is that what
dude.
this looks
That
like?
is
I'm
your
a jack 4 off, dude.
I wanted to call 800 so
I
badly.
don't know, 5-6 suited, and you'll have aces. I promise. I don't know when. It might happen this stream. Kind of hope it does.
Heads up to the flop. King 6-5, two clubs.
Could have been that flop too. Could get fucked up.
Turns a deuce. Bill picks up a gutter. Check, check. River's a queen.
Small
You really want my seat?
Good.
Yes.
You can't do that.
500.
I can't do that.
Small blister.
I can pay 500. For
can't
sure.
At least he didn't say how big. I would
Well, let's see if,
1,000 seems a little bit too expensive.
Well, you did say small pair, so to Berkey, he knows that's below sixes.
It would be an interesting experiment.
To a lot of
Be what?
to a lot of amateurs, they'd be like
Sevens?
sevens.
Shout out to Jill Waffe in the chat. Really like that username. Very creative.
Not a good sign.
No, I see the.
Nah, I could have a deuce.
Berkey's so sharp that he would like if he said small pair, he would just rip it over the 5.
Furnishable says Hellmuth needs that other snow
I will
python
say it's
out.
going to be a lot harder to 3-bet
I
you
agree.
when you have aces.
Let that puppy breathe a little.
Switch seats.
And the ace deuce of spades.
Oh, it's even better. You can 4-bet them.
Oh, that's a fair point, yeah.
Seat 1. 300. Hold, hold.
One step ahead. Don't worry.
Call.
That's smart.
Little lull in the action here, but things can always pick up. Doesn't take much to get a lot of money in. This is not small ball tournament poker. It's not the Negreanu Masterclass. It's live at the bike, presented by Bally's. Beautiful Thursday evening, Los Angeles, California. City of Angels.
Flop lag.
Oh, bite me.
Let me know, you guys like Angels or Devils more?
You know, I was coming in today and
Put a 1 up in chat if you like
a guy
Angels,
hit
2
me up
for
for
Devils.
like $20. He goes, "Do you have $20 for food?" He goes, "I'm starving." And I said, "How do I know you're not going to go in here and gamble it?" He goes, "I got gambling money."
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Really?
God.
I
No,
can't believe that.
not really. It's a
What the
joke.
heck?
It's a joke.
Okay.
You're back.
Okay.
Interesting.
You were so good in your delivery, we all believed you.
I know.
We're all leaning on the words. You had to explain later it's a joke because we all fell for it.
I stacked a guy at Ocean's 11 one time,
Candi, you just limped?
and after I stacked him, he asked if he could keep $20 for the cab ride home. I was like, sure. I don't know what you say in the moment. It's happened so quickly, I said, sure, yeah, that's fine. So he leaves. I watch him walking out the door, and he turns, and he goes left into the pit area to gamble.
Oh, I'll be
The last
darned.
$20.
A true story, yeah.
1,000 more, Johnny.
We got some action here. Robbie's got 2 hooks.
Bill had to point it out again. That's a true story.
Johnny's reaching.
The best part is, ladies and gentlemen, I'm losing money to these people.
Johnny Vibes gonna step in some doo-doo here with the ace deuce of clubs.
Smart people are dying laughing right now.
Robbie's got hooks. Not the type you pick up in the street. Type you get at the poker table. Jacks. Nobody knows how to play them. What's Robbie gonna do? See the rings. Carefully stroking those chips.
This is coming.
Seat 6 is adding time.
She's using a time chip. What is the vlogger doing? Taking it upstairs with the ace deuce of clubs.
I'm all in.
She sniffs it out. She's all in. Great play from Robbie.
Probably.
Johnny Vibes is kind of pot committed here.
You have to call it that.
I thought you had like 20K when I did this.
Johnny with a little misread of the
I
stack.
don't think so.
11,
11-3.
11-3 total.
He's a little
That's what we
confused.
fucked this up.
Actually thought it was Christmas today, but it's not. It's just the beginning of March.
I'm guessing it's Jack 4.
No.
Oh man.
3 in a row, huh?
He's going to have to call.
I wish I would have looked at your stack before I
Ace
did
deuce
this.
of clubs. Got plenty of equity.
5,000 more.
He's going to be happy when he sees her hand, too.
Call.
There it is.
One around twice. Or
Sure, yeah.
He has to.
Right, running it 2 times.
He was kind of hoping for more than twice.
Put in 800 more in case you lose.
One high, one low, you gotta go.
11, 3.
Johnny Vibes, the Christmas bandit, gets his hand caught in the
No.
sugar cookie jar.
I kind of thought it'd be that kind of hand, but
All right,
offsuit.
first round, I'm running it 2 times.
And we finally see what you've been 4-betting us with all the time.
We're going to go twice here.
You can see my, well, it's not the.
Whoa.
Robbie flops
She wants to
set.
run a
Yo,
once.
5 of clubs.
She would prefer, actually, she's rooting for an ace.
Yeah, she wants to burn one.
Yeah, she wants to burn an ace.
I know, right? It's so ridiculous.
And a club wouldn't hurt either. Yeah.
I don't
like that club on the river.
I don't think that, I think
Well, I gave you a
Getting
chance,
it through
though.
another time.
Robbie's going to win the
Better
first
than
one.
Going in with that.
You know, her hand's not going to.
Robbie has not been running super great.
I have not.
I don't see
Oh,
another. Yeah, she can't.
horrendous.
Oh,
Even
she's
if it-
maintained the lead.
Robbie's still ahead here. Just needs to fade an ace or running clubs.
Imagine a 2 comes out. Please don't manifest it.
It's a real good turn. Robbie's going to win a $24,000 pot.
Nice hand, Robbie J.
All for the vlogger. It's a lot of video editing. That's a lot of TikTok work to make that back.
You are right. It misread her stack more than anything else.
Yeah,
It's kind of funny you put yourself in that spot.
I thought
Yeah.
she had like 20K.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
I did. But then I didn't. It started with 20K.
Missing the blind.
Robbie has one. Hold up. Well done, Robbie J. Lou. Well done.
Robbie Jade Lou, ladies and gentlemen. Jack 4 herself.
I want to say one. Can I say one more thing about? Oh, go ahead, Robbie.
No, go ahead. I was going to say something. I'm just like, ace deuce suited, huh?
That's better than what I was going to
It's
say.
the worst hand that I've done that with.
Of course.
Johnny Vibes steps in doo-doo there.
About that.
The Christmas
I mean,
hoodie
it could be some 7 deuces sometimes.
in March.
You were going to say something, Phil?
I'm just going to say that. I just wanted to say that. I wanted to say this that 2 days ago when I filmed here, they were not nice to the Hustler stream or Nick Vertucci. And I want to say that
Seat 6, 300.
that I think that I have full faith when I play on the Hustler stream, and I have full faith in Nick Vertucci. And he kind of got a bad rap from the table talk here, and I was in the middle of trying to explain blind. So I'm going to say that I have full faith in you, Nick Vertucci, Ryan Feldman, Hustler. Enough said, done.
Okay.
They were kind of going on.
Robbie took the poker world by storm a few months
Oh, that
back.
was Eric, right?
And
About
now
how he'd won 11 in a row.
she may be the
Lost
most
11 in a
recognizable
row after
person
they
in
changed
poker.
400.
Oh, really?
After they changed the protocol. But no, he went 16-3 after they changed the protocol.
Who's that?
Nick.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, he went 16-3 after they changed the protocol, and then he lost 11.
Oh. You missed, yeah.
Poker players are a lot of the haters are trying to always make shit up.
You're not exactly being completely genuine here. They didn't change the protocol the day after the hand happened. It was months after.
We got some action here.
16-3
Robbie
was
rivers a
still
flush, but Masato's got the nut straight. Trouble for the
I agree with
Japanese
you there.
vlogger.
I mean, I saw the hard math. They sent it to me. I can have a look at it on my phone.
But I see your point. It wasn't from,
But it wasn't the next day. He lost 11 in a row after they changed the
2000.
That's my
protocol.
point. No, but
he was 16-3.
Robbie bets
the
2, and
next
Masato's going to quickly call.
when the report was finally coming out.
Robbie
But I
going
agree
on a
with
little
you, I
run
think
here.
he's cheating.
Started off
I
cold,
just
but she's
think
getting
it's
hot.
disingenuous to say that he was a big winner.
Scooping a nice
We're
pot from
different.
Masato. Berkey, you see
I
that
think
big
it's
hand
crazy
in the
that people
cheek.
just
Big
don't
mitts on
understand poker
Berkey.
variants. And they're like winning or losing on stream is like the be-all, end-all of
Right.
how good someone is.
Right.
Welcome to my fucking life.
Yeah, I bet you get that.
They're really looking for anything to say negative about me. Oh, Phil lost.
Lost one time on stream.
2 of the
Wow.
biggest
He
poker
lost 2 in a row. I
celebrities.
lost
Phil lost his
338,000.
entire bankroll on stream.
Phil Hellmuth.
You know, I won 308,000 the week, 313,000 the week before, but I didn't say that. No, because they didn't see it.
Nobody stays post stream. Nope, that's not recorded.
No, I won at Aria in a cash game, and then I won in another. Disingenuous. I like the wording choice, Berkey. Disingenuous.
I was gonna go with delusional, but that's my nickname.
I want to give a big shout out to Henry Kilbane doing the Triton series. Gave me some commentating coaching. Helped me work on my iambic pentameter. I know you guys have really been struggling with that, so big shout to Henry Kilbane doing the Triton series over in Vietnam. Couldn't make it down there. Smallest buy-in is basically my bankroll. Meanwhile, Burke Daddy, you see that big mitt in the cheek.
Ace high.
10 and a 7.
Yeah, nice hand.
So guys, it's coming to my attention. No one noticed or no one cared, but I happened to hit the bathroom one time when I was supposed to put in an extra 100. So I'm going to make up for it.
I thought he hadn't paid that.
Oh, okay, was that from the?
I'll put in 3, yeah.
Very, very kind of you.
Yeah.
Here, stand up
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't you that was saying this to Michael, but really.
It was like an hour ago, and someone's like, and I just realized that, you know, so I'll make up for it.
Nice.
Okay, who had the pool and how long it would take them? I think I had the over-under at, we all noticed. It was just remember how long it would take you.
I noticed.
Of course you did.
400.
Now because of that extra 100, he made, he said 4. Now because of that, he made it 400 instead of 300.
I would have.
Now that's
Sure
going to
you
cost me
would.
an extra 100 this hand.
Call. Heads up.
Now we'll check.
Of course.
Big bet poker at Bally's. Remember to be safe. You don't have to smash that like button with a hammer. Just use your thumb.
Check.
Some real money on the line, $100.
Checky.
Check.
Hellmuth and vibes. Hellmuth's got a open-ended straight flush draw. Sorry, just the straight draw. Johnny's got the flush draw. Javier Nova says this commentator's a savage. Thank you, Javier. Finally, someone gets it.
What kind of poker player would I be if I didn't let you just win hands like this? So you're
Hellmuth
dead later for the biggie.
may not look like it, but he does have chirping chips.
But what did you show, Phil?
I had 10 jack. But I have to let him steal now. I want everybody to have the impression they can always steal from me. And then I have a way of like playing even tighter and just showing them nuts.
You see
And all
our
of a sudden I'm
cameraman
60.
there. We
Does
work
anybody
these
put that
boys
much
hard.
thought into what to do with
Big
those?
yawn.
It's the long con. The long
The
con.
long con.
No, I make them. I make
understand
them do
that,
it.
yeah.
And I keep showing,
They don't-
oh, I had 10
you
jack, I
make-
had no
Like a
tender.
And they don't even realize it.
Yeah,
That's
like
how
he might have
good
just
it
bet
is.
4s.
That's how good it
doesn't
is.
care.
No one even realizes.
When I
you're
catch
doing
him
that.
later, he'll be shocked or
He'll be
something.
stunned.
It's like I'm a puppet, and he's like,
He's the puppet master.
and he's like making my hands go in
He's
the
the
pot.
puppet master. First.
Not sure what Jungle is doing. Might be taking a
I'm
dump.
gonna let you steal this one right now.
Name one card.
I'm gonna get you later.
Oh, you got a higher card than me. I'll show you. Nice.
Boy, that sounds awfully familiar.
You're going to
Deja
gift
vu
later.
all over
Candi
again.
this in. It wasn't the biggest loss for you, but that did suck. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry to reveal your play.
I gave you a 12,000 or whatever it was, $11,000.
You already in. Yeah, you just wasted time.
300 for the blind.
Look, an ace could have showed up.
Well, we kind of knew. He kept
gave you a
four
chance.
betting. He was playing a lot. Like, we're like, okay, you don't have it every
He
time.
had it though. I think sometimes.
Well, we saw aces. He came out firing. He raised, like, in the first, like, 10 hands, he was raise, re-raise. And I said, oh, boy.
What do you guys think Jungle's doing? Let us know in chat.
It's always good when you win. You run it twice, because then it's like you're the nice person that gave you a chance.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you running it twice.
To be fair, I think everybody here at the tables has kind of said they'd run it twice. So, and when I play, I always let my opponent run it once or twice, whatever they want. And Bill has run it once forever, and that's what he wants.
Forever, yeah, just forever.
Bill's a one-time guy. I respect that. Let us know what your style is in chat. 1 if you go once, 2 if you go twice. Who likes to run it once? Who likes to go twice?
Do you run it once or twice?
I let my online game is automatically twice every online game, and now in the real world, the big game in LA, they just run it twice. No one can ask. It's auto, and so we've kind of gotten used to that.
You switch it up and run it 3 times, make it impossible for the dealer.
Spent 2 hours trying to do the pot.
2 out of 3. I won 2 out of 3.
And then that one chops, the third one chops or something.
I can do it. I don't know about the graphics.
Yeah, that would be very annoying.
Seat 1, 300. Full. Call.
A lot of one-timers in here. Like to see it. We got some gamblers in the chat. Also seeing the chat talking about women. Who do you guys think is the hottest poker woman out there? Throw it in chat.
You gave me that was some bucket list stuff.
Seeing a lot of names in here.
Which one?
The one where he was like, I'm going to get you later kind of thing.
Well, I'm supposed to smash the ace in the turn because you're always bluffing that.
Yeah, of course. That'd be the best card for you.
And then smooth call.
Yeah.
Hem and haw, and check again.
I would have called it.
Now see how much you give me.
What he just.
Or maybe you make something.
I mean, you're right.
Did he fold?
That would have been the perfect card for me to keep.
That's interesting.
I don't know.
All right, we have.
But you, I think, are going to bluff
On the
anyway.
board? I don't know.
Did I miss?
I know when I check, but I also know that, like, it's very, the way I play takes a lot of patience.
I don't know.
You have to let people.
Juan
run you
Liu,
over.
Alexandra Botez, your mom. That's not an option.
So
She doesn't
you're
play
opening
poker.
a door. Come into the Phil Hellmuth house.
Vanessa
You can bluff
Polk.
me, you can bluff me, you can bluff me.
Vibes
And all of a
going.
sudden, the
Poker
trap door
Bunny,
opens.
So
sashimi.
chilled out.
I see another your mom. That's not an option. Kathy
Gotta
Liebert,
start vibing.
Maria
Never find
Ho,
my strategy would never want to let guys
Liv
bluff
Boree.
you and bluff you, and you know what I mean.
At my age, I don't have the time to. I can't play the long game.
Jungle's a mess.
I mean, it's, you know,
Partied out.
wind up with
Sam
being,
Abernathy.
10% of the rest of my
Partied
life
out.
waiting for the long game.
Kelly Minkin, Mama
Okay, Bill, I got it.
Jennifer Tilly, Farrah Galfond, Sia the Bot, Sydney Violet, Lynn Gilmartin. A lot of beautiful women in poker. We are lucky to have them.
Seat 4, 600.
Meanwhile, Johnny Vibes. Christmas came early this year. He's here at the
Wait,
bike.
I may not give up yet. Oh, yes, I am. I couldn't remember if that was a club or a spade.
Thank you. Berkey's out, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Unknown Chip Magnet says, what a stupid thing to ask chat. Really cool username, Unknown Chip Magnet. You seem like a great guy.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
Thank you.
You see Wayne back there rocking the fresh haircut. He's going to get on the mic, looking good.
Huh? Yeah, perfect, yeah. Yeah.
V-pip
I
time.
need some hands, Michael.
Beep beep time.
B-pip.
I think I'm
Anyone have
on.
opinions except Bill?
None whatsoever.
Is it inclusive of anybody that's sitting out? Like 5, 3, 6, 2,
It doesn't
8,
count?
3. Oh my gosh.
Lowest V-pip is Phil at 19.
Wait, really?
Who's next lowest?
Candi is next lowest at 28.
Yeah.
28?
Wow, you exceeded
Berkey
20.
at 30.
Jungleman, our big winners so far, almost 24K.
Average 34% the last 2 shows.
Candy is buried, 28,650.
I'm 34.
He has old.
What?
37.
What was the highest?
Is it me?
37.
37 was the highest?
40!
What am I at?
Masato's 40?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Get that.
Michael, what was
Yatta.
he? He
Really?
missed me.
Where's Robbie?
That's kind of
I
funny.
haven't noticed him playing that many hands.
Where's Robbie?
Well, he's playing every big blind. He's playing every small blind, and he's playing at least half of the buttons.
He raises in late position every time.
Yeah.
3 of you
I
are
didn't notice
tied
that.
at 34.
Even though
He's
Jungleman
got
just
3
keeps
seats.
re-raising him.
He's got 3 seats. He's probably at 100% on.
Do the opposite of your.
Yeah.
Masato's like, Jungleman, you re-raised me, but I'm raising again. Masato's not afraid. Right, Masato?
Oh, I'm re-raising
Right.
again. How about that?
Like this.
That's how you get.
No,
that's
that's
how
a
you get
call,
something
though.
going. That's why you
That's
get
a
that
call.
action
VPIP.
I
started.
just
Yes.
go for his VPIP though.
Fold. Fold.
I didn't even know you were such a loose player.
Heads up.
Shannon Elizabeth.
This changes everything.
I'm trying.
He's actually
Great call.
Trying to.
Lucy, goosey.
Fold $300 and fold.
Shout out to American Pie.
Make a hand.
You guys
$300
remember
and
the
fold.
American
$300
Pie
and
scene with
fold.
Shannon
Make a
Elizabeth?
hand.
Coming of age scene for many young men.
Did you have
Speaking
Queen
of coming
there
of
for him
age,
when the
Masato,
he made a straight on the turn with the 8
a lot of Masato fans in chat.
Back.
Hope I didn't scare them all
It
off.
was great, yeah. I hit
Get on the turn of the river.
it on the river. Yeah, I was open.
How can I close Shubet with 40% VPIP?
Okay.
It's hard.
Yeah,
it's
he's-
hard to defend against the Shubet.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
usually nothing.
Johnny is like playing tournament poker. C-bet every flop.
Yeah.
Which is why,
Who's the 2?
I want to play against the guy that C-bets every flop.
Yeah,
Yeah, yo, 200. You're the 200 in the middle this time.
wasn't it him?
You and Phil.
2 guys.
Oh,
You
together?
play a lot of turns. So
Marley Cordero,
Together.
So,
wife
yeah,
of
so
Spraggy.
So we were the
Position.
same?
The 2 lowest.
The 2
Fatima Maria
I've never been a
DeMello,
100%.
no.
Poker Stars Pro.
Only the lowest.
And 10 years ago, every tournament was a C-bet 100, yeah.
Trishelle from the real world.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Did not have Jack 4 offsuit. Did not have the Robbie.
Void Dyer asks, is Masato the lead singer of a K-pop group? No, as far as I know, he's just a Japanese
If you have
vlogger.
Jack 4 right
Yeah, the
now,
temperature's
that would
moving.
be.
Go fold.
Yeah, the temperature.
have.
Got the
begins.
date.
Yeah.
Looks like not the
Now,
Jack
part of it
4.
is the doors open, maybe. Yeah.
Me?
The Jack-
Jungle juice.
224.
Oh, look at this. Look, Mr. Protein Powder guy.
This isn't protein. This is
Fun
caffeine.
drink.
This is caffeine.
Also, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's a
Dude.
I wouldn't eat it with a fucking spoon. I would drink it.
Dude, why are you doing? Why are you having
caffeine?
caffeine?
The stream was like disgusted. She's like, it's just the way Jungle's eating is making me throw
Yeah, there was a
up.
prop where if something happened, Joey
With your
was
little
gonna have to eat
protein
it.
pudding thing you
Really?
had going on. It was so. It was hilarious. She like couldn't even like.
Who?
Don't
Kurt
say anything to
Stetter.
Johnny,
Jamie
man. He's
Kurt
sensitive.
Stetter.
He's too sensitive.
No, it was just from the last stream.
Robbie,
Knowing what it was.
Heather B,
Berkey, what do you have going over there?
I
You
don't
and
think
Jungleman
it's-
talking about?
Leo Margetts.
You have a caffeine powder?
Fold. What happened?
It's a pre-workout.
He doesn't drink and he doesn't.
Are you about to get a workout in? Is that what you're trying to
I
say?
already worked out. I'm just.
4?
This is the only thing that'll keep me lively, you know.
400.
Berkey loading up on some protein powder.
There's like 3 energy
That
drinks
stuff's
right here.
trash.
Why?
This stuff isn't a ton better, but like.
I don't believe that's jungle juice.
Well, what's wrong with additives?
The special protein powder that Jungleman produces
I
specifically
can't figure
for
that out. So
Las
it's like,
Vegas
okay, I guess
strippers.
I'll have it. Probably it's not a good idea to have
I used to drink
70
Monster
vitamin
like
D in
10
it.
or 15 years
I
ago.
don't think that's good for you.
Yeah, I don't.
Copy that.
But Jungle, you can create jungle juice. That can be good for you.
You're right.
You know what
I
would be
could.
better?
Or D vitamins.
D vitamins, yeah.
You know what would be better than that
Actual
monster?
vitamins in it.
Brain fuel.
Brain fuel.
Brain fuel.
Let's get the
I have one upstairs, Jungle.
What's in
Brain
that
fuel?
That's
I'll
my best
try
start for the
it.
day.
I gave brain fuel to a poker player, and he made the final table. I gave it to another guy. He used brain fuel in the seniors. He finished. He won it the other day. He used brain fuel every day.
Oh, you know what? A
Say
friend of mine
senior,
made
you look at me,
a
what the hell?
made a
You're old
protein
enough.
drink that's a healthy
You're in the
protein
seniors.
drink,
Don't-
and it like plants a
don't make
tree
it
every
look
time
like
you
I'm the only guy at the table that qualifies.
you have it, and it's got
Mr.
ashwagandha
Smarty
in
Pants.
it, all this like healthy stuff.
I think you and I could shoot together every day and still be happy, Bill.
I would think you're right.
Yeah.
I would take your on that, to be honest.
Lee Jones with another donation, making an announcement.
Okay, Jungly. Trappy,
Is that
trappy.
everyone in for a round of straddles?
I'll start them. I'll start it.
All right.
Jungle, I'm gonna check.
I'll start it
Well,
before
I can't start it.
Checky.
Benny Blanco in the chat.
Sorry.
On my vibe.
Famous for touching Little Dicky's
But I'm in,
penis
yeah.
and farting on Ed
Starting
Sheeran.
here's not a good idea.
That's how the shape of you was made, believe it or not.
$7.
700.
Stephen M. really wants to see Hellmuth eat. He's borderline spamming, asking us to get him food. Take it easy, Stephen. It's a long night.
Deuce.
Heads up.
1200.
1200.
Hellmuth's going to slinky out a value bet. Vibes has a 6, lays it down.
I'll show you one.
The nice thing is he doesn't win very many hands, so you don't have to listen to this.
Hellmuth, you might not know it by his stack, but he does have chirping chips tonight. He's up about 20,000.
The sound until you.
I don't want that one.
The strangest thing is the way he celebrates having the best hand and winning the pot over, like, you know, having bluffed someone out. Like, yeah, I had top pair and betting you folded. Woo!
It taught you a lesson you'll never forget.
Beth Shack, that was one of my favorites back in the day.
No, you're not.
You were not. I'm sorry.
I remember this.
It was me and Phil.
Yeah.
That was nitty. I should be slapped for that one. Someone sort of said something about that one.
See, one raise, 300.
Ooh.
Brandon Smith asks, why does Hellmuth never put both of his arms in his jacket? It's a secret white snake magic trick. Not sure why.
Just have a camera
Candi
guy
has
where you go.
kings, Cowboys,
Oh yeah.
Brokeback Mountain.
Vlogging's been good to you.
She's going to take it down.
Are you vlogging
misread my
poker or
hand.
vlogging
I
other
misread your
stuff?
hand.
I think that 100. I think that 100 is
That's like
Yeah, oh, that's right.
like not about
Wow,
strategy
yeah,
and the hand,
yeah.
like
Wow,
mostly
what a-
about
what a
the
change.
lifestyle of poker player.
Really?
Yeah, dropping food
What a
in
change.
tournament, cash game like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Remember that?
it is still like poker pro, yeah.
Oh, that was a
You're
replacement
originally,
card.
But you're
Yeah.
poker pro,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I've been doing poker for like 11 years and I've started my YouTube channel 4 years ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
Can you forget that?
I didn't know that.
It happens to me. I'm the worst.
Oh.
But you're from Japan, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, is there like a
silly.
big poker audience in Japan? I thought it was illegal.
Legal.
It's illegal, but I made
Impossible.
it popular in Japan.
To
Really? You made it popular in Japan?
I mean,
Are you like the
Yeah, and
Japan,
every day there's a new
the face
stream
of
and
poker?
a bunch of
He's
people.
Brad Owen of Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many subscribers do you have? 1 million?
No, it's like
I saw
750,000.
that. That was
Oh, just
Masato,
750,000.
700,000 subscribers.
That's actually really impressive.
Is it? It's normal YouTube though, right? Like it's
Yeah.
not a subdivision for.
What's your YouTube channel?
Just my last name, Yokosawa. You can Google it.
Sama.
Yokosawa on
That's
YouTube.
actually
Check
really
him out.
impressive. I mean,
Yeah.
it's fucking illegal in Japan. I'll figure it out. How do you spell it?
Yokosawa.
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 Like, why?
Benny Blanco, Phil needs a burger. Don't worry, we're going to get him some food. Right now he's just winning.
It's not like rude or anything.
Is
got
it
the chirpin' chips.
YOKA? Remember?
Is it?
YOKO.
Oh, Yoko. That's gonna be easy.
Benny, why don't you make him a
once you start
sandwich? Maybe
saying
put some
why.
peanut butter on there. I know what you like to do with it.
Are there like events in Japan? Because like poker events? Because I want to like find excuses to go to Japan.
I was just gonna say that too. Like, if you do, can you do like stream the game?
Let's get Phil some food, guys.
Well, what do you mean?
Like online.
He's looking pretty hungry.
If you tell me you have aces, I'll 3-bet you.
Okay.
But
to tell you.
it's got to be in a Japan tournament.
Okay.
Here, let's leave it up to chance.
Okay. Yeah, like play money tournament.
2,600.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's not like real money
Raise.
tournaments,
Oh,
aren't?
you
I heard
already
there
marked
was
your
some in like
hand.
and stuff.
No, it's illegal.
Wait, what the fuck? So how do people play?
They just
play money.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Strange.
So they just like kind of
Is it
watch you play
strange, I
real
guess?
money.
It's just play money.
That's why he's such a celebrity. He gets to do something they don't.
Oh.
Remind him.
But
he
you can
wants
see
to
a lot
start-
of Japanese
he wants to
poker
start
players in
straddle.
Los Angeles right
Yeah.
now.
That's
Oh,
the main
really?
reason.
Yeah, and Vegas.
Yeah.
Straddle. It's round of straddles.
You see our producer V's back
It's
there,
just
Yeah.
illegal on the main island.
taking some pics, maybe snapping a few selfies with the players.
Monetize just straight
Our
through YouTube.
cameraman
Games in China.
and our dealer.
That's what I don't get. Like,
Absolute
we have, like,
beast in
play
the
money
box.
poker in Japan as well. Like in
No, but I mean like you specifically. Are you just monetizing through the YouTube channel or?
No, not really. Not really. just poker is more bigger
Did
than
you straddle?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your
Still.
brand deals, obviously. Yeah.
Poker
he's
seems
starting
really
the
popular
round.
in California.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it is.
play money.
In LA,
like,
it's like very.
Yeah, I've been
Those
noticing
types don't
that.
make money. You know?
Sure.
One time we went to a friend's
funny.
house, a true story. We were supposed to play 100, 200. So I set it up. I think I can tell the story.
Is it in LA?
So JB Pritzker asked me to come by the mansion so we could play poker, the governor's mansion. So I recruited, and he's so smart. He let me choose the 6 or 7 guys we invited. So we took one of my friend's planes from Chicago down there, and we got like the sirens in. That was fun. And we got there, and JB's like, I don't think it's legal to play for money. We're still playing 100, 200. And everybody at the table played better than I've ever seen him play. And I'm like, what is happening? Because it taught me something. Pride means more to them than money.
Check for.
Everybody was playing. If it was real money, they would have been in every hand. But because it was,
way.
you've never seen Berkey, you would have flipped out. You'd be like, what is going on here?
I can't do
You would have lost your mind because, yeah.
Pretty weird. Yeah.
But a bunch of like billionaires
poker
playing for
equivalent
no
of
money and
pleading,
playing just really, really good.
Yeah.
I was just like, what is going on? So then when I think of when I think about you play money in Japan, I'm sure a lot of people try their hardest.
Yes, like at least like they study a lot, like GTO, like whatever, like
Jungleman.
strategy.
Bluffing
And then
Robbie
have to
here.
fly somewhere
They
to
study
play, right?
Sal for why?
Probably not.
I think so. Yeah, he's still popular in Japan.
Do Japanese people fly to Korea to play sometimes?
Yeah, like Jeju, like and Incheon. It's very close. It's very close. Yeah.
I probably heard you guys in Australia last.
Yeah, I'll show you one.
Yeah.
Robbie knows jungle's light, but can't call.
Can I see the next one? Please see that.
Jungle's been roughing up this game a little.
I have a jack.
To be fair,
Monster Jungle.
the Robbie was out there,
I almost
so
called it.
there's a very real chance.
One of
I
the
mean, I
greatest
just thought, like,
poker
yeah.
players of all time,
Nice.
Daniel Cates. Acting didn't work out. Poker sure
One of the
has.
best players in the world.
Do you want me to
Just
show or
bluffed
no?
you, Robbie.
What?
Do you want me to show you or no?
You showed me already.
Yeah, but like
Next
She
time.
definitely
some people
wants-
get upset.
No, she definitely wants you to show.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
wanted you to show. I asked you.
Always.
She asked.
I asked.
I know if you rip over.
I
I know
am,
you're going to show me. You
Fast
showed me
you
the
see,
Jack
like,
4.
Growth on your
I'll
channel.
keep showing you
That
Jack
number's like
4.
course you will.
inconceivable to
I'll keep showing
poker
until you
players.
jam all in.
Six.
So how fast
with-
did you see growth in your
Did
channel?
it make me to
That, like,
stop?
number of
To
subscribers
make me
was-
stop?
Like 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
3-betting the Jack 4, you got to jam
Not
all
like
in
maybe
a
five.
hand that's
Yeah.
worse than ace queen.
I mean, that's very fast from my.
The
we're
day
only
I get
50 and it's
upset
been
will be
6
the
years.
day that the mute stops tilting.
The what?
The Hellmuth stops tilting.
The point is like our
Nothing in poker
subscribers
upsets me.
don't know how to play.
Maybe
poker,
internally.
Okay, I
but
take it.
Most of them are
Small,
poker players.
but nourishing.
I find him kind of funny when he
Rules
tilts.
important.
All quiet on the restaurant front right now. Not a lot of big hands in the past few
Usually I
minutes,
limp
but
with that hand, and then somebody raises me with the worst hand, and I just
We
fall.
actually,
all it takes
we
is
usually
one.
Don't use the
And then what
video or like
Then I
we
fall.
know how to position.
Oh, you're the
like,
best.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, please.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Please,
like,
tell me
look
more.
at something. I don't know how.
Tell me more,
y'all
tell
on
me
podcast,
more.
But it's like you know,
Yeah.
a bunch of tech.
Was
founders.
it love
Yeah.
at
They don't-
first sight?
They don't
Tell me
hold
more.
back on just being, very nuanced about what it is that they do.
Phil
what they
Hellmuth.
talk about, and they
Okay.
have a massive audience. But I think
limping
it's
in
because
with aces.
There's so much big money around tech
Yeah.
and finance.
While
and
Berkey
investing.
shows off his
People are
tech
just
knowledge to
interested
the
in
Japanese
this.
vlogger.
Okay.
Like with poker,
Berkey, a jack of all trades.
How much time do you spend in Japan nowadays?
But what's the
How much time do you spend in Japan?
Jack 6 deuce
6 months
rainbow
in a year.
flop.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Bill's got bottom
Because you have
pair.
to
You when you're in Japan.
Candy's got
Like,
dust.
I have a lot to do about the YouTube stuff actually.
Helmut's got the
Really?
sharp
Like
tops.
what?
You got a deuce?
Uh,
Or a six?
we
Or a
have
jack?
company
I think
got
you're one of the
poker,
three.
I got one of
like
those.
business in Japan,
Yeah.
which has
7 of
like
clubs.
amusement poker room, which is like free money poker room in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Phil's
And
gonna bet
also,
again.
like
Money.
I don't know, like interview.
I can beat it.
or, like,
I know you
make
can.
If you have
video
kings, I could beat it.
And yeah, like so many.
Wow.
Really?
Where were all the maniacs this hand? Berkey with
We
jacks.
also hold,
Just give me 20 dimes. Oh, you hit a jack though.
Phil
We-
trying
we
to
hold
trap
poker tournament
again.
in Japan. Like the first prize was like 100,000.
Damn, every time I limped yesterday, they
tournament in
pop.
Japan.
Really?
And
Every time I limp, they pop.
Yeah, right,
so I
so
said,
on.
oh, I have aces. Let me.
Oh, really? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, like making merchandising like my goods stuff and yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So what's the shirt?
It's so funny. It's so big in Japan. And
Like
I'm
my merchandising, yeah.
Nice.
Want to remind you guys to put your
It's so
phones
weird
on the
that it's so
floor,
big and
face
I
up.
can barely play.
Try to hit the like button with your
There
big
must be
thumb.
underground games all over for sure.
Yeah. No, 500?
500.
I heard you can get in real trouble playing in an underground game.
Oh,
Yeah. Especially for me, yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Support
cannot
you.
play that, yeah.
Yeah, you can't
100%
play.
not.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you have somebody lose a lot of money against you, they'll report it. But then they get in trouble too. Everybody
Yeah.
We got some action here.
See,
King 10
that's
off
too
for
much.
Masato.
He's gonna punish you.
Ace 9 of hearts for
Not
Berkey.
raised.
defend you.
And Jungle's shooting it up again.
Oh, he's back raised.
Berkey's going nowhere. Makes the
Jungleman
call.
versus Berkey. The people like this.
Already 5,500 in the middle.
Classic battle.
Queen
Not
7-6 flop.
You know,
2 clubs.
could get there.
Top pair for
So
the
Candi,
jungle.
what do you do?
I have an auto shop.
Auto shop.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So you repair cars and
well,
stuff
we
like
customize what do you call it, exhaust, custom exhaust system.
custom exhaust system. So you make the really tricked out ones that look beautiful.
Yeah.
And what's the name of your business?
Team MPE.
Team?
MPE.
Team MPE. So Team MPE is a website?
Yeah, you can find it on.
It's enough.
You're the only person I've been able to promote free streams. Everybody else is like, I don't have a
Nice plug.
website. I don't need the business.
Nice,
Does
nice
anybody really
accent.
look at websites?
I don't have a website.
You're not
Instagram.
talking down to anybody, though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You try to
website-
promote people and they're like,
website to your social media page.
Team MPE,
Yeah.
if you want a custom
Is
exhaust.
that on the internet? Is that the,
Like Berkey, if you get like one of those cars and you want the exhaust to just look like all the silver, beautiful, go to Team
Chromed out.
And commercial property too.
and commercial property.
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably the bread and butter.
Oh, we are doing the round shot?
Commercial property is a good place to be.
Yeah.
Although not in 2020.
500.
Well,
Never give up.
I mean, it's always.
Ah, here we go.
He raised the
Finally,
five.
he folded.
It's the late 80s. Been in
I was
commercial
laying the
property.
trap. Yeah, flop.
Oh, Masato.
Oh my gosh, Jill.
Did you get it?
You know,
Big hand, big hand.
Yeah, big hand, big hand.
That's a big
started a business in
Of course,
89.
because you always see that me, so I have to prepare about it.
Yeah, of course.
92. So we
I
were
did
right in
promise.
the middle of the-
Yeah.
Promise to run into aces.
Yeah.
Maybe get 4-bet. Maybe call.
Yeah.
Maybe even
You know?
5-bet. You never know.
Yeah.
Our shop was almost destroyed too, but luckily somebody protected
I'm weird
it.
like that. Sometimes you want to re-raise it to the
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh, that's lucky. Yeah.
After all that happened,
it's more of a
real
challenge.
estate was dirt cheap.
Oh, so you were able to get real estate
Yeah,
at 92. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
smart.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't pay over 100,000 for any of the properties.
Oh my
man.
Matt
Fucking
Berkey,
with
ace
Berkey.
10 of spades.
Yeah.
Raises it up. Jungle calls with a 5s.
Back then, everything
Candy's going to
was
come along with
really
ace 9 of
outrageous.
diamonds.
Nobody wanted to
You guys
have
are missing the
anything
Candi
with
story over here. It's her moment.
What's that? What's the story?
No, it's
I want to hear.
Team MPE, they bought a bunch of commercial real estate after the riots in 1992.
Yeah.
You said it was dirt cheap then.
Really?
She
Well,
said
it makes
she
sense.
didn't
Yeah,
pay
'cause
over
nobody wanted to
100,000.
live there. Everybody was selling.
Buy a bunch of
Yeah.
properties for nothing
Yeah.
back then, and of course,
Queen Jack 5 flop, 2 clubs. Bottom set for Jungleman Dan.
That was on me?
Berkey's got a gutter.
Check.
That was scary. Yeah.
He's going to play it
Are you
slow.
in real estate? Is
she has an auto shop, Team MP.
Votes up on the turn.
auto shop, is that like
Timo
That's
Silario
from-
says
that's from
Candi is a
Andre
bike
Long-
legend.
Customer exhaust systems.
Custom
Want
exhaust.
the whole world to
2,000. TD.
wishing by.
So Jungle, if you get a car, you can get one of those really nice exhausts. They'll make this custom exhaust system for you.
Jungleman sets
Make
the
it deal.
trap here,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Berkey bites. That's 2,000.
One of a
A
kind.
lot of the guys that
Oh yeah,
have,
those things. I know. I heard. Of
course
you
they
can
do.
like.
You play poker with
Like
them, they come to the
mess
shop.
River's a
Yeah.
3 of
Whether you
clubs.
Israeli Ron's a good customer.
Oh, I could see that
Yeah.
actually. That's funny.
I have a Tesla, so I don't think it'll work.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
That's
Tesla's
gonna break
bad for
our
you.
business.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just thinking.
Imagine figuring out a way to
Archie
put
never
an
said
exhaust
that.
on a
No,
Tesla.
we-
Berkey's
that
gonna
works
bluff here.
through Charging.
Yeah, the business model. Yeah, the
But
business
it would
model's
not
got
be
a kind of
Yeah.
30
Beautifully
years
played
of
hand by
Combination.
Jungle.
a lot of those little businesses. Yeah.
Check back the
you know,
flop.
with electric cars.
Berkey
you
goes
gotta
with the
do it
assy
sometime.
sizing,
Yeah,
only
yeah.
2,000.
That's always
Well, yeah.
You can always
but,
innovate
you know,
too.
And you're only one
And
ride
also,
away
like,
from
it's a long
doubling
time
up.
away.
Right.
Like people
One
still,
hand away, always.
Yeah, I mean,
One
you're also,
riot. You're one riot away from
gas
doubling
cards.
up.
That's awful.
they're not going.
I don't think
yeah.
they're gonna go anywhere.
Jungle's gonna raise.
She might be like.
Well, there's what, 40,
gonna
30 some
stay.
odd million cars in California, whatever the number
Makes
is.
a big raise and Berkey snap
ridiculous
folds.
number.
Really nice hand from
Jungleman
Jungle.
versus Berkey.
Jungle's kind of been putting on a clinic tonight.
Not in our lifetime, I would say.
Jungle, just pop it up.
Pretty good.
What did she have?
So before poker,
I had the best hand if you miss.
I never had a job.
oh, no, you always play poker?
I went straight from college to poker. I mean,
Okay.
I worked for a summer in college in
Where'd
the
you go to college,
fields,
Phil?
University of Wisconsin. So I worked in the fields for a summer, but I was making, they were paying me like, I don't know, $4 an hour.
Oh, well.
And then I'd come back and I'd make
You must have
150
been a
playing
manager.
poker.
And you're like,
You must have
I'm
been in
quitting my
management back
job.
in those days.
Yeah. And
At your
so
age,
I lasted about a
management.
month, and then it was just poker. So I was like 20, and I just played poker since.
9 raise, 6 7.
I've been very lucky. Poker's been very, very good to me, Candi.
3 raise, 22.
Apparently, yeah.
Poker's been very, very good to me. That's a famous saying from a baseball player. Baseball's
Oh.
been very, very good
Is
to
that
me.
a straddle?
Yes. And 2200 over there.
We got action. Never mind. Jack
Berkey, did
4
you
off
have a
for
job before you
Jungleman.
started?
Sharp tops for
Okay,
Bill
straight
Klein.
in.
Played in college.
Jungleman came straight in, no job.
I had a couple jobs. I had McDonald's, you know. I was the guy who put the stuff in the bags. all right.
Jungle apparently worked at McDonald's.
I
Did
feel
not
like
know
you're
that.
bluffing, but
But I can still beat that.
First job I ever had, I made.
yeah, but the hands it's running. It's hot right now.
Busboy.
You were a busboy.
Yeah. When I was 14. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I had a job when I was 16 or something.
Yeah. Oh, after I had a software development job. Yeah.
Jungleman was working at McDonald's as a teenager, saw Batman with Jim Carrey as the Riddler.
26.
It inspired
too
him to get
profitable?
into acting.
It was just more fun. And
More for a lot of freedom in our lives, right? Like that's one thing that we have. It's amazing.
yeah.
Freedom.
And what, like,
There's a
the
couple
biggest
freedom
thing is that
songs.
people don't realize about it is that you're not answering to anybody.
Yes.
It's like you are your own
Right.
boss. That's like the biggest thing.
A lot of freedom in poker. You heard it here, guys. We don't have backers. We don't have debts
I've
to
been
deal
playing
with.
my own money for a long time, but now I might have to. There's some really big stuff coming up. $1 million buy-in.
Yeah.
You gonna plan that?
I was. 3 people have offered to stake me in the $1 million buy-in already.
I could see that.
That's gonna be huge.
So I'm planning on playing that.
I
Yeah.
don't think that there's ever been anything that nearly that big.
Shout out to the $1 million buy-in.
Cash games total.
Apparently Phil's going to play one soon.
I've let anybody take a piece of action for the last.
Shout
2
out to
years,
the
so.
chat.
The $1 million buy-in at the one drop, but I
The
think that
one
was
drop, yeah.
The lifeblood of the internet.
2017 maybe.
You guys make the ship go. You're the little men
That was
downstairs
actually
rowing,
one of my most interesting charity moments.
having a terrible time
Yeah.
while we make millions.
Oh yeah.
I
fucking
actually
took me
had
out.
wired the $1 million to play in the first $1 million. And I was staying at Bellagio, and Bellagio actually had a seat that they reserved, and they had a tournament. I won the friggin' seat.
Oh wow.
So I played on their money, and I'm sitting there going, well,
Huh?
no,
it's
do I owe the $1 million to charity or not? So I split it. I gave $500 to charity because I thought
800.
I could have wired the $1 million back and said I got a free roll.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you and I made the final table on what was it? The 25 or the 100?
There's the 100.
The 100K. You and I made the, and I had a massive chip lead.
Yeah, you did.
Massive, and I managed to blow it.
That was also the one drop.
That was
a
a
different
100K one
Yeah,
drop.
that was
yeah.
like 14 maybe, 2014.
I was very upset. I picked up 9s and I overplayed them against Duhamel's aces.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a bracelet too, right?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I had my wife in the
Duhamel.
stands. I had like 10 million in chips. I had
That's
10
as close
million
as I
in
got to the
chips.
bracelet was watching it go right from there to
We got action here.
down.
That was
10-7
one of
of
my
clubs
worst,
for Masato.
Performances ever.
Jungleman's been 3-betting him all
Played
night.
so great to get there, just ran over everybody.
Yeah,
My
I did.
VPIP was above 50%, Berkey.
Yeah, it was
For
weird.
for 2 days.
The vloggers
And
had
I didn't
enough.
slow down at the final.
Actually has the best hand with just 10 high. Jungle's
I gave
got
a bunch to
9-8
Bill.
of clubs.
Yeah,
You made 4 8s on me.
4 king.
4 kings.
What a flop.
Thanks for the
7-7-8.
reminder, Bill.
No problem.
2 spades. Trips for the vlogger, top pair for jungle.
Glad to be there for you.
I was bluffing with 6-8 Berkey. The board was king, king, king 7. The river was an 8. Maybe I got there. No, we had 4 kings.
What
Jungle's
place
going to
did you
bet 1,500 into Masato.
Was doing the commentary was saying, "Oh, you overraised," and
does Masato want to raise here?
I was surprised.
That was the worst I'd played. Not taking anything away from you.
No, I understand, but I mean, it was one of those.
I was
hands.
off.
Yeah, you were off. There was no doubt about it. I was almost more surprised that you.
Jungle and I
called
were
anybody.
talking about like when do we get tired and hungry?
He's just going to call.
And Jungleman thinks he plays worse.
Turns
when he
a
gets
9.
tired. And for me, it's tied between tired and super hungry.
Masato makes.
Sure, I play worse when I'm tired.
Yeah, me too.
Open-ended straight draw now. Jungle has 9s and
Yeah,
8s.
just run everybody over, and all of a sudden I have 10 million, and the next closest guy has 3 million, and
we were all fighting.
He's going to check it back.
yeah. All I had to do, and then you know, was Dan Coleman.
The river's an ace.
That's right.
He's the one that won.
And he was at that point. They thought he was the best in the world. He's an amazing player. I'm not taking anything
I
away.
actually knocked him out. And he finished 3rd. I knocked him out.
And he and I thought we're going to end up heads up, and we're going to show the world.
Who got first?
And you were what?
John Dumas.
You were
I
second?
think I had a fall from grace.
Masato
I'm not
checks.
crazy enough to bet here. This is a weird hand. Check.
Check.
Trips.
Interesting
Trips?
hand.
Yes.
I'll get you a win. I can't
Could
do
have got a lot
trips.
more money in there. That's why Jungle's one of the best in the world. Bluffs when he needs to.
Nice bluff.
Sniffed out the vlogger there.
That's how you work on V-pips right there.
How do you say very good in Japanese?
超いい.
Choi. I know how to say it in Chinese. I know I say a little bit of Chinese, but like hen hao.
Does that long ago?
I don't know if they say it like that though. I don't know if I should say it like that. I don't even know like I'll offend someone. I don't know how it works.
Oh, he tried it again, didn't he?
Shout out to the chat.
Masato, you ever go to London?
You mean next time or like
Have you
in
ever?
my life?
In your life.
Yes, I do.
Maybe come film with us.
Well, this time he didn't need another card.
I want to remind you
What
guys.
do they have
You
there?
guys filmed that.
Tony G, 100, 200, Rob Young, Leon.
Oh, like streaming game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's being streamed.
Oh, like
That's cool.
Rob Young is he's opening the stream.
Oh,
And
really?
we're there the first 5 days or so.
Oh, I didn't know that. When?
April 20. Well, we're going to be poker with Neymar in Paris on the 24th. But then maybe also on the 25th, depending if he wants to play 2 days.
Here come the Masato fans in chat.
We're going to do the streaming 26, 27, 28, 29.
Actually, I will go to EPT Monte Carlo, so.
Oh, then maybe you should make it. Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
Those are close to the dates there, Monte Carlo.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I think you could actually come and make it and still make Monte Carlo. We need streamers in the game. Berkey used to be big, but
Yeah, I want to play if I have a chance. Yeah.
You should coordinate it so
Berkey's
it's
bigger
not
now than
in
he's ever been.
collision with Monte Carlo. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to do that.
Berkey a little
Berkey
bit.
used to be big.
Berkey and Candi are going to tango here.
Let me tease Berkey.
1,200
All I
from
do is
Candi.
praise the guy about what a good guy
The
he
body
is.
shop owner.
He
Into
can handle a little
Berkey.
teasing.
I think so.
Candy's got
Berkey can
top
handle
2.
What?
Teasing.
A little teasing.
Berkey's
Little
got a
noodling.
10
I can confirm
for the
this.
gutter,
I
a
have
flush draw, but the river's a
brawl-
king.
Talked a little
Candi
smack
makes
with Berkey.
full house.
We've gotten a
How much does she
scuffle.
want to bet here?
A scuffle.
Some sort.
There's a
We
word
don't
you
even
don't hear
know.
a lot of. Scuffle.
It reminds me of the word kerfuffle.
It kind of does. Doesn't
Candi
You got in a
bets and
Berkey
Berkey
scuffle?
quickly folds.
I mean, Berkey, tell me. What was the Berkey scuffle? Berkey Jungleman scuffle, tell me.
I don't remember. It's something to do with fucking beans.
Beans?
Really?
This guy Beans got in the picture. This dude named Beans.
you're welcome.
I don't know why his name is Beans.
Oh, I remember now.
It has to be.
Beans was like trying to hit me up to swap crypto for cash for Jungle.
I got
For
it.
jungle.
And Beans isn't exactly the most
Are we still doing this battle? or-
trustworthy guy.
No.
Okay.
Apparently, Berkey and
Beans owed me
Jungle
money and he paid it back.
got into
I mean, I heard he owed
scuffle
some
over
money or whatever,
beans.
but then he paid me. I'm like, okay.
I'm not sure what type of
It took him
beans.
a while.
I think it's a nickname for an actual
It
person.
wasn't like a big figure.
Min rate.
He owes me a lot.
Never know what's going on in the poker
I was
world.
going to make it more than
A
that.
lot of mysterious stuff.
Too many people in the hand. Let's do it.
Hellmuth with the limp
Come
call.
on, Masato, get in. This is my
Now,
kind of. This is the hand I
2-8.
win big pots with. This hand.
Rumor is Phil might be working with Solve for Y to develop a new limp calling
I'm not.
course.
I was
You
raising.
didn't raise,
Yeah, this time.
right?
He should have decent
I
hand.
feel like you guys are setting traps over there.
Setting traps.
Limp City.
You silly
Phil's in
rabbit.
trouble here. Bill's got middle set.
7.
Phil's got king queen. Bet 700.
3 7. 4. 1 call.
Get him, Bill.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
And Bill just calls.
Get those chips back.
Do it for the
Candi
kids.
folds. Bill really likes to slow
Anybody
play.
rooting for me? There's some people out there somewhere rooting
Root for Bill,
I
he's
gotta be
losing.
honest, I'm not.
A little over 24.
Turns an
I'm rooting
8.
for the philanthropist.
Yeah.
Candi would have made the
They're both
nuts.
philanthropists.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think you've donated a lot to charity, haven't you, Phil?
Oh, yeah.
He's been a part of it a lot.
And Bill asses into Phil. Sounds like a nursery rhyme, but it's not. Phil is a little flummoxed.
He's a lady.
Okay, Bill. I believe you.
It worked.
He's not going anywhere. Calls 6th K in the pot. The river's a brick, a 3. Does Bill want to bet into Phil? Maybe we can bring Jack and Jill. Sorry, that was bad.
Wow. Come on.
He's going to do it. And Phil, with one Python out, the other guarded, faces $8,000 bet from Bill, an overbet. And if Phil calls here,
Maybe you're.
he's going to
giving
go
me
into
some
orbit.
monies.
If Phil can't get away here, he's going to be really tilted.
10 seconds.
This is going to take a little while.
Time chip used. This is not an EPT high roller. The players do not have a lot of time. Bill is reaching for chips. Bill stares him down. Phil thinking about donating $8,000 directly to charity through Bill Klein, the philanthropist / businessman. You see the hands on the chips. Bill giving him the stare with the shady canyon hat. Not sure what happens there.
I think you're
Phil.
bluffing, Bill. God, when you put in the 6,000, I was sure. Wow, overbet too.
Phil kind of sniffing it. Uses another time chip. We're gonna need to get Phil some
If you bluff
food.
with 10-8 of hearts, it could be good.
He's trying to figure what bluffs Phil could have. Sorry, Bill. Is Phil gonna pay Bill?
I always end up folding these spots, figuring they're going to give me the money later.
What's Phil gonna do? 16 bracelets. He's in what uncreative poker commentators would call the blender. Uses another time chip. Bill looking at Phil like a snack, says Turon in chat. Right about that. Looks like a big
I go
bag
against
of
my instincts again. Every time I go against my instincts,
Dramatic countdown.
it's a bad decision.
You've seen Kill Bill. This is Kill Phil.
You can raise the stakes. You can add 200 straddle.
It's not Uma Thurman. It's Bill Klein. Phil doesn't know what to do. Time is ticking. Makes the call.
6? Oh, my.
He's not going to be happy.
Where was I? I should have called one more.
Set for Bill Klein. $21,900 pot.
Fuck. Phil, what are you doing?
Here he goes.
You know Bill's going to give you the money. What the fuck are you doing? God, I was worried about 9s and 8s. What in the fuck are you doing? Well, my instincts were wrong, but you know he's going to give you the money. It's just a matter of fucking wait an hour.
It's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
Just do it before 5:30 though. You'll be out of here
After
by
that,
5:30.
after that, it's anybody's game.
Candi, you're the big.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what can I do? I've been folding all these hands just so I could. I've been folding all these hands just so you guys would bluff me. I'm like fold, fold, fold. Berkey's gonna bluff me. Bill's gonna bluff me. Somebody's gonna give me the money.
Call.
God damn it.
Jungleman. Jungleman.
22.
It's big bet. Big bets.
Wow, that's my worst fucking call. I can't help it. I always go with my instincts. You trap Bill, you trap them, you trapped them, you trapped them. Finally you smash the flop
Almost
and he
4
has
bet,
sets
but not this time. Maybe next time.
back.
Fold. Button.
No show this time.
He really wants to show.
No show this time.
Come on, Phil.
Good bro.
I always think to myself, that 8K, like I'm going to win tonight. It's just a matter of whether I win 30, 40, 50. That was just 8K I have to lose.
Are we traveling? Is that what's going on?
No, it's just optional. I guess.
That was for the collection.
Straddle.
God damn it. Plays so fucking good. Get everybody dead every hand. I give you a small cooler and you can't get away.
By the way, I should mention Masato.
I'm glad I called, Bill.
Masato,
I am glad I called.
Masato.
Because my instincts were... No, nice hand.
Okay, Masato also works.
It was my instincts, and now you've done. Now you've pulled me a couple times, but I also.
Machado just signed a deal with the Padres.
Yeah.
What does Machado
So what?
mean?
He's a player
So
for
in
the Padres.
USA, it's considered rude to raise someone's straddle.
Okay.
Like everyone takes like. No. In Japan, respect is very, very serious.
Yes, very serious. Yeah.
Very serious.
That's true.
Some people get deeply offended if you raise their straddle.
Hellmuth donated directly to charity through Bill Klein. Now Johnny Vibes getting back in the action. He's been quiet, but he's got Queen 10 of hearts, making a squeeze play. God, what a Masato with the pretty ace 3 of diamonds. Gonna let it go.
But it was my instincts. Oh, you were the one.
But Bill is not.
To you, Bill.
He's feeling good. He just
I
killed
can't be
Phil.
upset.
Oh, that was
I can't be upset. My instincts were wrong. I can't be upset.
Cool.
Cannot be upset.
6,300 in the pot. Ace Queen 6 flop. 2 clubs. Middle pair for Vibes, but top and bottom for the philanthropist. Johnny wisely checks. Over to the philanthropist, the man from Shady Canyon, reaching for some yellows. Bets 4,500. Johnny Vibe sitting there in the Christmas hoodie. Way too early for the season. He's gonna peel and see a turn. His pot's getting
Cannot be
huge.
upset if your instincts are wrong.
Turn is a jack. Gives Vibes a sprinkle of life. He's in bad shape, and Bill just checks it back. And the river's a 7. Bill's just going to check it down. 15,000. Now it's Johnny's turn to donate to charity. You see Bill. That money's not his. It's going to a good cause.
Had a good hand.
Bill Klein, ladies and gentlemen. Finally running good on stream. I've seen this man run terrible for a long time.
All right, wait, thank you.
It's nice to see some of this money go to charity instead of the rich.
Hey.
One Gear says commentator sounds like Rain Man. Thank you, One Gear. That's one of the nicest things I've ever heard.
All right, I got it this time. I figured it out.
So how many is 20?
But if you raise my big
Tie
blind,
for second.
I will feel honored.
What do you mean?
Berkey and Candi.
I want you
both
to
tied
raise
for
my
second.
straddle.
Uh-huh.
I'm weird like that.
Can't be upset.
Sometimes people are rude to
So
me,
how does that work?
and I respond weird.
But I just will say this,
Hey,
Bill.
it's funny.
I will get some
Or fun.
revenge.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to get some revenge.
I know.
I promise
Why do
you.
you think I'm not making eye contact?
See Phil bringing up the rear.
I'm going to get some revenge. Maybe not today.
Yeah, you were Jungleman, I know.
First place, 39%.
Still.
Oh, see, look at that.
But to be fair, all I show you is like ace, king,
Travel
king,
and
queen, aces, kings. That's all I ever show you.
Jungleman's our big winner, $29,350. Candy's our big loser. That's okay, she's got a body shop.
Wow.
We're playing live at the bike. Thank you guys for being in here.
I actually folded ace king pre-flop against him.
There's 6,000 of you in the chat. That's kind of insane.
Oh.
Seat 9 fold, seat 1 fold.
Shout out to Rain
Some
Man.
people think certain things rude, and other things people appreciate them.
I appreciate it.
You call Johnny if I
Good for the
make it
show.
3,000 before the
Huh?
last
Good for the show.
You lost.
For the show, it's for the viewers, for you
Yes.
and you.
I don't think Bill calls
You
ace
and
six
you
against me.
Maybe you too.
You.
I guess it would.
And
I
you.
almost pumped
Yeah.
it up. I just thought Robbie had some.
I did.
Yeah.
Actually, had
Woo.
a spade, and he had 2 spades too. I mean, it was two,
I mean, I had,
three.
I had 2 Broadway hearts, you know.
Yeah.
We're here at the bike, the beautiful bicycle casino. This is live at the bike, presented by Bally's.
Seat 8, 300. Fold.
Evan Avery says, shout out from Barbados. Thanks, Evan. Beautiful place. Enjoy the weather. It's a little chilly here.
I think just in my opinion, like needling is always good if it is funny.
Yeah, if it's funny, yes.
Yes.
If not,
But if it is not funny, like very bad.
Seat 6.
well, yeah,
raise,
people take offense and
Yeah.
it's bad. Yeah, bad.
Fold.
If
Looks like we got a
people
donation
don't
from
take
Japan,
offense, it's okay.
2,000 yen. Not sure how much money that is in USD, but thank you. Thank you to all the Masato fans out there. Love seeing the Japanese characters. I have no idea what they mean. Gonna have to get Cairo to translate.
You need a skill to needle it.
You made an easy day harder.
It's true, you do.
Yeah.
It's an art form that's rarely
Yeah.
Easy
appreciated.
day harder.
But I want you to try to needle me.
Yeah.
I want you to attack
Yeah, attack, yeah.
because
Played it good,
it's
Bill.
like
I missed the
challenge.
other side of
See
nine.
you leading out.
Yeah,
You
set
have
of nines
skill.
I had.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
I had at least king, queen.
300.
You have some skills.
Blind, please.
Much
Trap
practice.
Bill.
Yeah. You
Finally
practiced
trapped
it.
him.
Let's see. There we go.
Seat 9, raise to 1100. Fold, fold, fold.
See, like very respectful 3-betting.
Yes, all respect.
Yeah.
Fold.
All
Me
respect.
fair and square.
Only respect.
Money.
Only
Let's
respect.
go,
You
Berkey.
made the money fold there. You fold for the money.
I'm on your side.
I'm trying to make the podcast. Trying to get a
What time is it?
conversation among the friends.
Yeah.
Almost 5.
Let's see what the flop.
Jungle's trying to get on the Only Friends
Try
podcast.
to win 30, 40.
Trying to have a convo with
harder.
Melissa.
It's not that easy.
Maybe the tortoise. Brian Lamanna says he's going to make a big return at the World Series. I'll believe it when I see it, tortoise. Shout out to Landon Tice.
Bill's the guy who will put in the big bluff too. I've been waiting for him. I know he's going to put in the big bluff against me.
Oh, wow,
You're
we got
definitely high on
action.
the list.
You are. I am. I know.
Middle pair for Berkey. Jungle's got the Jack 4 off, the Robbie. They're really celebrating her
That's how you
tonight.
forget me, right?
Everybody's been playing Jack 4.
Desserts at Applebee's.
Yeah. You could go crazy with sixes when I happen to have only ace king suited and we get it in.
Yeah, that
That'll
that
work.
could happen. Yeah, that can happen real easy.
Jungle
It's hard.
overbets
Even
the
you,
pot.
It's hard to maybe stick in 20.
Teddy KGB style. 4,500
Maybe.
into Burt Daddy. Who's just got middle pair and a dusty 7 kicker. He's not going anywhere. He smells something funny. The Jungle Juice is a little bit off.
10 seconds.
Counting up his stack. Berkey, what does he want to do here?
Caddy time.
Time chip used. Berkey riffling those chips. Those huge hands. Man was a pitcher. Had a bad injury. Led him to poker. Aspiring baseball player versus aspiring actor. What does the Solve for Why creator want to do here?
It was one of the biggest bets of the day, 8,000. It's not like we're playing a lot of huge bets.
No, you're right.
Really are.
I think I can get away.
Only when I seem to have lost a couple. It seemed pretty huge at the time.
I almost folded.
I know.
What do you think I have?
And Berkey's going to lay it down
I thought you were going to lay it down.
and get the bad
There's one
news.
I was going to show you the nines.
That
Jack 4, I beat that too.
Oh my gosh.
And Berkey might be tilted.
It's statistically impossible.
A couple weeks ago, he bluffed off 100,000 to the Mad Genius with Jack 4 off. Tonight, Jungle bluffs him with the same hand.
Ask Johnny right.
it's not suited.
You can get them over and over. And
Yeah,
over.
because it's not like pocket.
Problem is with your size, I'm like pretty confident you have a pair.
Like
and I have a really bad
mathematically,
hand.
it's like because
Do you have worse than a pair?
Yeah.
Well, you should get as often as ace
Yeah.
It's like you have to be bluffing.
Yeah.
Should be
I
the
played the worst
aces is
nine.
Same as
only
ace.
You just haven't
out of
nine.
4. So you got Jack right.
I actually meant to bet
You know what I
3,500 to be
mean?
fair.
Mathematically different.
But it's
There's
like
a
how
higher
many times
probability.
have you had ace king today? Though?
35 I would.
0.
Which is not
Exactly.
fold.
Yeah.
It's the same probability.
Good mistake.
Yeah, it is.
5.
All respect.
Which means it's coming.
I mean, the hand never loses. It's the
so
elitist
weird.
magic hand.
Jungle absolutely ravaging, chugging a monster energy drink.
It's the way of the universe.
Got a 2-hour face rub
Yes, sir.
on
I wish I
Tuesday.
would have jammed
Tonight,
and you would have been priced in.
he's playing like an absolute savage,
I don't think I was quite priced in.
pounding
Only
monsters.
7,000 more.
Yeah, I'm not priced in.
Price
Takes a pretty big dump on Berkey
Hey,
there.
What's going on here?
3 to 1.
I can still re-raise.
Still relays.
Well, of course I could.
Actually,
Even
we
you
can all
show Jack
re-raise.
4 of suited last hand.
We can all re-raise.
Tim Anderson in chat says, was Jungle in a porno? I think I recognize those shades.
Surprise.
I'm
have to ask my quants about that one.
35.
Jungle has not had enough.
For now.
Like a lion that finds an elephant in the open, all he wants to do is eat.
Charmin.
To be honest with you, I don't know if these guys really want to mess with Jungle tonight. Flew in at 5 in the morning from Vegas. One of the best players of all time. He's got a mystery hand. Makes a big squeeze. And Masato, the popular vlogger, is going to peel. Already 8,600 in the pot.
Yeah.
Go into a flop heads up.
Phrase caught on, didn't it?
Yeah.
That was huge. I mean, it was
Great,
amazing.
great name of a group. It's a great name for a show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The flop is Queen 10-6 Rainbow.
And I mean, like overnight. And the first time I think I heard it was right around the World Series last
You
year.
can see Jungle.
Might have been
Momentum is starting to
something I
pick up
didn't
for
do
him.
Before that, but all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's
Checks it back.
everywhere.
Turn is a 3, which is a brick. We still don't know what Jungle has. Play the guessing game at home. Let us know in chat. Masato checks over to Jungle again. Jungle checks back. The river's a deuce. Total brick. Japanese vlogger, over 700,000 subs on YouTube. Versus the former aspiring actor. Dan checks back quickly.
Ah, I should have bluffed.
There we go. Oh, yes! Massive win.
I don't know what
Jungle had 8 king.
Are you old enough to be?
You see some very odd movements there from both players.
I'm not be here.
I didn't have Jack 4. Didn't have Jack 4. It's cool.
Pop up eventually.
Just ran and just triple barrel.
Thank you so much.
It would have been a
Oh,
good
Django, you respect my range this time.
respect to range.
I assume that
All
you're
respect.
a voluntary straddler.
Thank you so much.
This is a voluntary straddler, Ron?
It's been off and on.
All right.
How
this
do you
is
show
voluntary.
respect in Japan? Will it be bad if? Oh, it is like
Hold
that.
on,
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's not mandatory.
It's not bad if I say that, right? Like
Yeah,
they do that
yeah.
in like all kinds of spiritual schools and stuff. That was my guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're right.
It means like it's similar to namaste, right?
Namaste. But we actually don't do like this.
Oh, so what do you do?
You just bend over. You just don't.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, like just a bow.
It's just a bell. Right?
Yeah.
There's no like hand.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
like
I
this.
feel
Masato
like
showing the
play that.
traditional Japanese bow to jungle. Apparently that dancing was not Japanese.
All right,
That was
Phil,
just
I'm giving you another chance.
some weird movements.
C9, raise. 2200. Fold.
Okay.
Call.
I'm gonna.
Phil has had
Just call.
enough.
Just call.
Jungle, 3-betting again. Phil calls with Jack-9 off. Flops trips. We know Phil likes to trap. This is the spot he's been waiting for.
There's always a 9.
Jungle with just queen high and a belly full of monster energy. What's he want to do here? Phil looking on intently. Knows Jungle likes to bet.
C9, 1700.
Jungle bets 1,700. Phil's licking his lips. Sees an Impossible Burger sitting over there in Jungle's stack. Wants to eat the whole thing. Little Hollywood
39.
C3,
makes it
raise.
3,900.
3900.
Decides not to trap the
How
Jungle.
much Shula? Like,
10 seconds.
Jungle
I'm
eyeing
gonna
Phil's
make
stack.
it 10,500.
All in.
And Jungle with a huge misstep.
500.
How much is that?
Phil traps him.
How much did he make it? 11.5?
He made
3,900 is
10.5?
It's like 15K.
What a play by the 16-time bracelet winner. Goes for the small
Do
raise.
that.
5, 10, 3, 4, 5,000 more on top of that.
5,000 more. Shit.
10,
Yeah.
5, 16,000.
Traps Jungle.
I like it.
Wow, you were so right about Jungle.
I like it, Django.
He was right.
Kind of
Damn
like a
it.
jungle.
Proved him right.
Except you accidentally.
Induces the raise. He's been waiting for this moment.
Sure. Can you put 10,500 for me, please, Jungle?
Oh,
Phil,
geez.
waiting to trap Jungle, finally does with
This
the
is
perfect
not
sizing.
ideal. This is a bit of a situation.
Let's
All
run
right.
twice just for the show.
And Jungle's going to do some.
I didn't say I'm.
He hasn't even called
I did
yet.
not do
Jungle's
it.
going to do a little gorilla math
called
here.
yet.
Oh,
He just has queen high.
Oh
doesn't
man.
influence decisions, so just saying.
Too much monster energy for Daniel Cates tonight.
Oh, my Alzheimer's.
Got him a little too fired up there. He went for it. Stuck in a bunch of cheese.
I do that?
Phil is loving life.
Get too confident.
He's making a big comeback this week on the stream. They're dumping a 200 ball.
You gotta do some stupid stuff sometimes.
Jungle might call this. Doing some gorilla math in his head. Is he getting the right
What does
price?
this guy have? He doesn't have that.
There's a lot of money in there already.
What do you have? 55,000 more?
5,000.
Oh jeez. All right, Phil. Just for fun.
Oh.
I got 3 9s.
You do really?
What do you have?
9.
Jungle.
I mean, you have
Ace
Jack
high?
9 offsuit. What the fuck?
Jungle's gonna need runner.
Wow.
He's in real bad shape here.
You guys want to run it twice, see what happens?
Whatever you want.
Let's run it twice. Let's run it twice. I can't believe it.
What would it take, Jungle?
Queen,
to win?
queen.
First run out.
Jungle just steps in doo-doo there.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
Hold on. I want to get insurance now. Go ahead.
Jungle actually turns an out.
Oh my god.
A 10 would
I
give him a
remember
straight.
I did this for like one specific reason, but like I guess it was a bad reason.
It would appear so, John.
It would appear so, yeah. You get
Unless
too
you have
big.
deck read that a 10's coming off.
Deck read, deck.
And the river's a 9, almost.
Quadzilla.
Gross.
Oh my god, it was 50-50 too.
Yeah.
It was.
Gosh.
There you go, Phil.
Well, no more 9.
Oops.
Jungle turns another out.
Does he turn up?
Yeah. Every time.
Wait.
I want to give
Needs a
him a
queen and a
Anybody want
queen
to give me
only.
insurance?
No.
15 to 1. Anybody?
Well, mine-
Berkey,
Great,
15. You're
because if I get the
stealing
bad
from me.
beat, it's actually really
1K to
smart.
15K. You're stealing.
You don't want to punish Cat. You don't want to punish him.
I don't know what the ace catcher
wrong.
outside.
Just doesn't use the.
Yeah.
Oh,
close.
God.
River's the jack, but it's not going to do it.
How did he do it?
In jungle, chugs one too many energy drinks.
He told you how he was going to do it.
Sends over all of his profits almost to Phil Hellmuth.
I did it because I remember a hand from so long ago.
You sing while
And I
you're
remember what he
while you're
did.
stacking, or you wait till afterward?
He literally gave you a dissertation on how he was going to double through you.
Victory song.
Yeah, he did.
The victory song.
Little more monster, top off.
It was a white magic.
Well done.
You know
I will
how
tell you-
lucky I
Always
feel
a
that he
nine.
had a full house blind versus blind when I've tripped
Always a 9.
after all this.
I'm going to tell you this, that my plan wasn't going to work because I said I'm blasting no matter what. I called 2200 to fucking play,
Yeah,
but Jungleman
it's a-
wasn't going to let me win it with Jack High, so the plan wasn't going to work. It's a good thing I hit 9-9.
I had jack shit. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Phil.
I kind of had a bad feeling he was going to get there on one, didn't you?
Yeah, but
I had a
yeah,
great feeling I was going to get
after you
there.
won the first one, I thought this is going to be sad.
Well,
See, that's
you
where
But justice prevailed.
justice prevails. Yay.
All right, Phil, we have over 7,000 people in the chat room just watch you win with quads. How are you feeling?
It feels good, but I mean, like it's
no.
Opposite of Phil rage. You want to see Phil positivity after he wins the big all-in.
yeah, but I mean, like Jungleman's such a classy guy. I love the guy, and so.
I'm all, class and respect.
We got Raver Dan.
And I have so much respect for him. I'm not going to celebrate against Jungleman. Also, he's liable to beat me a big pot later. So I'm like, you when you play against Jungleman, you're like respect, and I think he is the same for me.
Yes.
And we were in the streets one hand.
You know what? I'm actually a little bit offended you said that. I want to be. I want a little bit of disrespect every now and then, Phil.
He wants to be.
Not for me, my man.
You don't think I can take it?
No, it's just I like you too much.
I like you too much.
Well, what if I like a little challenge?
Do you want to do I really want to piss off one of the greatest players? No, I don't want to piss off one of the greatest players. No. And even though Berkey's mean to me, I have a ton of respect for Berkey, and if I beat him that hand, I wouldn't celebrate.
I'm not mean. I'm just honest.
Most of the time, Berkey, come on, let's get it right. If you could just admit you're 70% of the time right, and occasionally cross the line, we'd be good.
I mean,
Say it.
I say you stink deep stack. Is that true? Yes. Is it mean? Yes. Okay, that's fair.
So when I won 30 out of 31 streams, I was just lucky.
I didn't say you stink at poker. I said you stink deep stack.
Which I feel
And
like
if
you
I
would
play the
agree.
$1 million game and I'm biggest winner, will you change your mind, or you'll be
No, but I will absolutely give you your flowers because I think you're a big dog.
Check.
I'm just being genuine.
Oh.
Oh, well.
It's always a 9.
You'll give me some flowers?
Yeah. Though, to be fair, if I were in that lineup and I saw you sitting, I would be very annoyed knowing that very little money is going to go through that seat. You're kind of in.
But didn't the last 2 days, didn't you and I have the exact same VPIP, 34%?
Yeah, but man, you're playing like 70 blinds and limping every hand. We did not VPIP the same.
Listen, I can play both ways. I don't think I played my best the last 2 days, but that's the difference. I also was really more concerned about locking up wins than like playing poker. But today I said I'm going to play poker.
It's been on display.
Oh, not
Just
really.
saw it to the
I should have
full
folded. I could have folded the 8K right there and against Bill.
Phil
The
came
money
to play
play was
tonight.
to fold, but I went with my read, and so I don't regret it. I don't regret it.
I regret it.
As long as I can make like 30 decisions in a row right against him.
Regret
Which
not
is
jamming.
usually what you run,
What
about
hand?
30 decisions in a row.
Phil Hellmuth, I hope Benny Blanco saw that. Definitely celebrating somewhere if he did.
Call fold, call.
Probably rubbing peanut butter on something.
Call, you know.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack 4.
I mean, that hand needs a little protection.
White Snake Magic
Jack 4 with a bluff.
Yeah, but
on display here at the bike. Berkey getting in a little post-hand coaching. Always takes the opportunity to when it presents itself.
I guess still really does have some white magic. That took some sorcery right there to have happen. It's not something that happens every day.
True.
That's not every day that the total
Hey, Bill.
banana happens.
Good bet. King Jack? Oh, wow, nice. Good Lord, you had me. I was drawing dead.
And I called it off too. I said in my head, oh, I'll just fold if
Drawing
he
dead,
goes
Bill.
all in.
I'm glad a 3 didn't come on the turn.
Thank you.
You had a reasonable 5K sweat.
Big shout out to our producer, Houston Curtis.
I thought, wow, he probably has to call me with ace high here, just in case I have like the ace 8 of spades or something. Yeah, but you know, you could beat queen 8-7 of spades, Jungly.
I feel worse about the call it off for the 5K. That's the real.
You almost had a chance though.
I wish the first one would have came Jack. So there was a chop that he was recorded.
Berkey, why you want to root against me, Berkey?
You still win, Phil. It's just, you know, you also
Yeah, but
get
why
quartered.
cut into my profits?
Well, you also get quartered, which is funny.
Fold, fold.
And Jungle still gets punished, but you know, still gets.
So how about if
quartered.
this, Berkey? How about if you and I played 10 streams together,
Okay.
and I'm up like 200,000, but I rarely have a losing stream, but I don't win as much as you when I win. At that point, will you say, "Oh, Phil's still bad at deep stack poker"?
You have to be deep
You have
stacked
to
in
be
these
deep
10
stacked.
streams, Phil.
Yeah, but usually people triple me up right
I
away,
don't
and then
want
I'm
to hear
deep.
that nonsense. Like,
Or the double
sit
you
with
up.
300.
It's the trickle up, double up theory.
In fairness, you
Yeah.
have to say how many big blinds is deep stacked.
Check.
500
No. 500.
at least.
Yeah, it's
I was a big
Live
winner.
for
I think you know this. I was a big winner in Rob's game.
You keep referring to it.
It's true. It was very high stakes. What were we playing? 5 and 10 or something?
So
That's up.
you'd have to play.
Thank you, chat, for the love. I appreciate it. Remember to play the Bally Predictor game.
Call my 3-bet with Jack 9 off.
BallyPlay.com/LATB.
I mean, that's an act of disrespect by ever so one.
Win some swag. Somebody left a hat in the booth the other day. I got it for free, but you guys can win online. Play the game.
Berkey, I'm going to check the river.
like 1K pot or something? Bigger?
Jungleman Dan
Okay.
was in Texas earlier this week, smashing Nick Airball's chips. Tonight, drinks a little too much Monster Energy, punts it off to the Poker Brat. Almost a $40,000 pot. Phil's really been in the zone tonight. You see him locked in. You see that one Python exposed. Getting a little sunlight.
Check. Check river.
Queen.
King Queen?
Queen 10. Oh, suited.
That was the one that we were folding.
Depends on how much. 2-3K. All of it would have been a good bet. Although I don't know.
Don't start.
No, I'm not saying I would have called.
Oh, okay, good.
But you just saw me call 8K with one pair against you.
Well, yeah.
I'm an
But
instinct
I'm
guy.
me.
I know, but I'm an instinct guy.
You see our
I
cameraman
have
there.
to put it in.
Little tipsy, but
I
staying
haven't-
strong.
To be fair, I didn't play my best the last 2 days, Berkey. I won 26,000, but I did not play my best.
Shout out to the
With you. But
dealer,
it's all here,
Corey.
right? It's available.
300.
I
Shout out to
really
the
should,
cameraman.
Berkey. You really should.
Just do it.
Just 3-bet you.
Please.
You really should.
Don't do me any favors, Jungle.
You want any favors?
C2. Raised.
I'm saying don't do me any favors by four.
1100.
Don't do any favors by folding.
I want to fold this hand in less than 3
Alright.
seconds just for
I
the
can promise that. No hero folds.
Fold
No
in
hero
3
folds,
seconds.
Like
Berkey.
points right at the camera.
Have to
He's like,
respect the candy.
Fold it in 3 seconds.
yeah, everybody's folding.
Wow. Okay.
Finally.
You
Matthew
did me kind of a
Nazarian in
favor.
chat says
I had a good
Python.
hand.
I feel like I gotta do
You
you.
I
mean
had
garden
ace-jack.
snake?
What favor?
No, that's a Python,
Yeah.
Matthew.
You changed my.
And I was like, never
Oh, you were
folding.
doing me a
And then
favor,
I was
to be
getting trying to figure
I
out
was
whether
doing
I
you a
was going to
favor?
3-bet
How so?
Berkey and
I need
Bill.
to make a
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
how
would have
about
been
that?
And
successful.
then,
That's a good kind of
yeah, I was like, this is great. I'm going to 3-bet Berkey
Double
with
favor,
ace-jack
yeah.
here.
It was mutually.
Well, neither of the two low
There
V
you go.
pibs have.
But I think I
pips
would've
wind
smooth
up
called.
having to raise.
I think I would've
Want
smooth
to get
called.
in the middle of the.
You gotta kind of think. Yeah,
Hmm.
the long game is a little interesting. But
I think I smooth call with ace-jack. Hold on. Which is just weak.
Fold. Fold.
We're live at the bike, guys. Thursday night. It's only
Guess you
6:30.
Wow.
C2.
Plenty of
Phil,
action
I
still
was
to
starting
come.
to doubt that you actually had magic powers, but now I'm like really reconsidering this.
Jungle.
Every time
Jungle.
something crazy happens when I play with you,
C6 call.
kind of weirded out.
One
more.
Fold. 100, please.
You thought I was just gonna smooth call with eights for 3 straight
Check.
days?
What?
Check.
Huh?
You didn't think I was gonna step it up after 3 days? Got to step it up at some point.
You do have to step it up. You gotta like do the thing
I
to
thought
get the
you
guy to
knew,
like
like-
shove Queen Jack all in somehow.
4?
4.
Ooh.
I thought you knew. Ivy knows I'm great. I know Ivy's great. I thought you were in that league. Let all the idiots wonder, oh, he's not good at this, he's not good at that. You know the truth.
Check.
Well, I'm sure this hand will get back to them.
No, the idiots will find a way to discredit me.
C2, 1,000.
Phil with a little victory snack.
Not the wisest of plays.
I'm gonna cover that python up.
You had a deck read. That was all skill, baby.
I guess it was.
I'll tell you what I'm upset about is I called the 8,000 from him.
What do we just talk? What do we talk about, Bill?
Too. That's a set.
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure. I don't mind losing to you, Bill.
No.
Two ladies
I
are in
don't mind you
hand.
losing to me either.
You hate the other direction, though.
At least you know that money's going to charity.
You know it stays.
That money's going to a good cause. If you think about it.
No, but when Bill loses, he calls me. He's like, Phil,
Oh, I'm on the phone.
my guys at the golf course are making fun of me for
That's
losing
right.
to you.
Yeah, I can't show my face.
Sorry, I moved your stuff.
We were playing at
I'm
the
glad I
bike,
have a
and I
stack
picked up
that
Jungleman. I
you
picked up
You're right.
aces and kings
For
back
the
to back.
longest time, that was not an issue.
Good comeback.
And I got lucky. They both held up against Bill,
Are
so
we
I got
doing
the
round of
double-double.
straddles? Round of straddles, guys?
Up to you.
No,
Round. No?
Straddling hand.
I'm going to straddle when it's my turn, but I don't. But let's not make everybody straddle.
Well, why would you say no for everyone else if it's your turn?
Because it's much baller if we just straddle and don't ask.
What? Dude, no. We would
It's like,
rather
oh,
everyone
I'll straddle because I'm worried about my EV. No, I'll straddle anyway, but let's not make everybody straddle.
Straddle. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Straddle.
It's not a round of straddles.
I've been straddling
No.
for the most
I
part.
will still voluntarily straddle.
That's so weird. Why are you
I
like
still will
gonna
voluntarily
deny the
straddle, but I'm
straddles
against
from
the
everyone else?
mandatory.
Bill and I are going to straddle.
Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of straddling, aren't we?
I mean, basically.
All right, one round. Okay, we agree. All right.
All right. I'm glad you.
I
I'm
had
glad
my
you
weird
agree on
points.
everyone's behalf.
I had my weird points for it, but I guess I'm wrong.
I've never seen this before.
Wow, and
I've never
Phil
seen it.
with the first.
I hate it. Jungle's right all
Well, now
the
you've
time.
seen
Berkey's
something
right
that
all
I'm
the
Playing with
time.
Johnny vibes.
But here's
I
the
gotta vibe
fucking
with Johnny
difference.
vibes.
Jungle, you're right all the time, and so is Berkey. Here's the fucking difference. When I'm wrong, I admit it.
You're really wrong.
It's very powerful. Most people don't admit it.
I knew that I went in the wrong direction with that one.
I'm wrong a lot, but I admit it.
No, you're not wrong.
Ask Daniel. Daniel's right 90% of the time, and you're right. You're right. But when he's wrong, then it can get a little bloody. I've been trained, man. My wife has trained me.
They say
To admit when you're wrong.
Yeah, admitting you're wrong is very powerful. It's so underrated.
It's very powerful when you have.
You know how you have to, like,
wife.
say somebody at the table.
Probably a
Very
good idea.
releasing, to be
Somebody at the table says
also
something,
self-soothing.
and everybody knows it's not true,
Yeah.
and they ramp up, and it becomes awkward, right? And they're like, they start arguing, and everybody's like, that guy's an idiot, he's wrong, right?
Yeah.
So it's so powerful to just say, I'm wrong.
I happen to agree with you.
I know you do.
Shout out to all the
It's a really
wives.
good idea to like keep going when you're right, when you're wrong.
You know the saying, the wife is always right.
Ooh.
Phil, showing his humble side.
I hope some of that money's going to charity, Phil. That'll make me feel a lot better about it.
18.
Berkey's gonna
Help
shoot
some
him
kids
up.
with it or something.
Who will? He'll lose it to Bill.
There you go. See, it all goes. It's the circle of life. It all goes.
Big deep pot with him.
I understand.
It goes to the richest
I understand
guy,
my mission is
and then the richest guy goes to the kids.
Counting on you, Bill.
I know.
kids
The kids are
buy
Jungle
Jungle merchandise.
It's getting back to even. and driving
Jungle
them nuts.
gives
They're
it
all
back to
booing
Phil.
right now.
They're counting on you.
That's the circle of poker life.
They're coming through the stream going, don't, Phil,
Berkey,
don't.
3-betting Phil with a
supposed to
6-5
eat,
of
don't
clubs.
do it.
Phil looks gonna lay this one down.
You can see, Bill.
Dude, what do you fold when you call
Kings.
Jack 9
Kings.
offsuit?
You're close.
How do you
No,
fold?
I folded kings.
What fucking hand are you folding right now? I have to see his hand.
Oh, I see.
Look at this. He just shows you 6-5 suited. I 3-bet you respectable hands like Queen Jack
He's
offsuit.
trapping.
Oh, much better than Queen
he's
Jack. Are
waiting.
you kidding me?
How could you
He's
fold
second.
better than Queen Jack? You called me with
That's
Jack 9
actually
offsuit.
a very highly profitable hand in poker.
I gotta say, I've never seen people show so many bluffs
I guess
before
you're
a
right,
flop
man.
gets
You
dealt.
have to understand. You have to understand.
Straddle, C2.
Just watch. Berkey and I filmed 10
You wanna
streams in
take
a
that hand
row.
against
He sees I
Paris.
fold King Jack, right? I'm opening for 3x with like all my big hands, and he's gonna step in it. He did it last time we played. Like
I
right
don't
here,
think Berkey would
6.
3-bet you light.
C3, raise.
I don't think he'd do that.
Phil's
You did
back
6
at
8
it.
diamonds. You re-raised me.
Pocket
Did you do
tens.
that? That's
I
me.
did, and then Ace King 4-bet him, and he lost a 400K pot for his king.
My biggest pot I've lost.
Or with kings, rather.
Masato's in there with ace-5 of diamonds.
And to be fair, I had a deck read. I also would have flopped the flush.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Bill
if you got a
Klein
deck read, I mean,
has
you
the
could
beautiful
call for it.
10-9 of hearts. A little three-way. Not the type you like to see online.
11.
Flop is King 8-7 Rainbow. Bill has an open-ender, backdoor flush draw. He wants to take more of Phil's money and give it to charity.
For the children, for the children.
Makes the call.
No, this is for Philly, this hand.
Turns another 7.
I'm worried. I have you on a 7 or an 8. I got to be honest. So that's a little bit scary.
What's your name again, by the way?
I'm sorry?
What's your name again?
Candy.
That's what I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure I
Check,
did it right.
Oh, gosh.
Still gonna bluff
you're
at
the person
this.
behind,
Nope,
like
he's gonna
giving
give it
all
up.
the, all the
Pair of
drivers
tens.
like the mufflers
You win.
so that they make some.
Yay!
Mufflers or the exhaust?
No, to be honest, I hardly go to
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen.
Tens hold.
Always a graceful winner.
Oh, okay.
We go maybe once or twice a week, but
Crushing the game tonight.
not there that much.
Bill, for the children, gotta get
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah.
No.
It works either way.
Yeah, it works either way.
Listen, I host charity events.
Looks like
I
you're
MC
business
charity
He's
events.
the best.
LA.
He's the biggest.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
there's nobody.
raised
for
70.
It's a joke.
He's
I've
number
raised.
one.
I'm just gonna say I've raised $70 million emceeing charity events.
Oh, yeah.
Go to my website. You can see the list. It's pretty cool. Some I've charged for,
He is
some I
so-
don't.
he's
I don't
so
charge.
good at it.
I don't charge
Good.
President Clinton. Some I charge because I have to fly across the country. 70 million. And I want to get to 100 million. Another one you can check pretty quickly, Berkey. My website and then
Phil with a little winner speech there. 70 million for charity though. That is a lot of money.
I don't want to put in 400.
Let's get our quants on that.
Oh, you did.
Going against your instinct. What's wrong with
No,
you?
because sometimes you just make the nuts, and then I'm like,
Check around.
think if I had 5, 6 of diamonds.
Jack four.
Check.
Top pair for Vibes now. Phil's gonna bluff at it
3, 400.
with the internet bet. Vibes will call. Bill's got a flush
I
and a
saw
straight
his
draw.
Bottom card. I think
Which one?
the ace of spades. Am I close? Was it an ace? Okay.
I saw it too, but
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say what I saw. So whether I'm right or wrong, that's what I thought.
No, I had no ace of spade.
Okay. But I wanted to be honest to the trade.
And Bill Klein makes the
Well,
nuts
obviously it
on the
wasn't
river.
really-
Crappy fold. Or a good one, depending.
Bill looks like he wants to go for the assy lead. He's been studying the Solve for Why textbook. Here it comes.
C1. 55. 5,500.
An overbet.
Fold, fold.
A little more money to charity.
Nice one, Bill.
Well,
Bill
what did I
Klein,
see?
businessman,
maybe 8 of spade, I guess.
philanthropist.
That could be it then. But I wanted to be honest about what I
Saw one of
saw.
Masato's cards there. One of the nicest men in poker. Straight shooter. See our cameraman leaning a little. He's been working a lot,
I didn't see
carrying that
tens.
heavy
I saw
camera.
that.
Yeah, I actually had king's 8 of spade, so
oh,
yeah, maybe
you?
you're right. Yeah,
we saw through
I don't know.
the
It was a spade.
Yeah, and you folded it.
Yeah, I'd be careful
You
anyway.
folded it
Thank
for
you.
400.
I want to
I
remind you
flop
guys
the
in chat, help keep this thing going. Do the most difficult thing you've done all week and press that little like button.
It would have been a
Then,
nice.
then why are my chips not in front of you?
Yeah.
And if you're really feeling frisky,
Nice
hit
job.
subscribe, hit share. Why not?
Call.
Call.
Phil, Phil call. Let Phil call.
I'm out.
That's why I didn't re-raise. I thought he'd come in.
I'm upset that I folded
I see,
against
yeah,
Berkey
smart.
because like I didn't see it coming. Like he's been playing so tight. But you just got to call with Berkey and let him bluff out.
I'm like the second highest VPIP here.
You haven't 3-bet me
Berkey's
in a while,
known
though,
for
to be
not
fair.
never getting out of line, never making any moves.
You nailed it.
Very GTO.
VPIP, you hear them talking about it.
No, I'm mad because like I'm gonna flop a
The
king.
VPIPs, the latest form of
Bluff
penis
2K
measuring in
and
poker.
4K. Maybe give up.
You had a hand that had a king in it?
9, 6.
I had king jack.
Call.
Call.
We value hints.
You think I can open for 600 again after showing Jack 9? You think I'm ever going to be that weak again? No. But I thought you knew that.
Action on the river.
Saw right through it.
Bill makes the nut flush.
Ahead of you.
More bad news for Jungle.
I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew that this one was weak.
Bets 2,100. Blackjack into the philanthropist. Shady Canyon.
Oh man.
We're going upstairs.
Bill.
Jungle is not happy. He's feeling good, drinking Monster Energy drinks not long ago. Dusted a 20 ball to Hellmuth.
I thought it was decent. I thought it deserved at least a chuckle. All right, there you go. See.
Now he gets rivered by Bill Klein.
The dealer appreciates my joke.
Question is, does he want to donate? Nope, he's done.
Nice bluff.
Good fold from
Like a
Jungle.
bluff in my base. If you have a bluff, I give you permission right now to smack me with your cards.
Bill's too classy.
Just letting you guys in chat know my phone has died.
It's respectable. He would respect me more if he did it.
Temporarily lost communication.
No, I'm saying he could have bluffed, but he's not going to do that.
Through my smartphone.
He could have bluffed, but he's not going to do that.
Try to get the people upstairs to
He's
bring
not
me a
gonna smack
charger.
If I say he can, maybe I want him to do it a little bit. That's what. Maybe I don't want people to be nice all the time.
Because we're not, you and I are not dressed right, Dan, Jungleman. You're supposed to be Randy Macho Man, and I'm supposed to be Hulk Hogan.
Well, they're not ready for it, okay? They're not ready. We got breaking in the idea first,
okay,
and then we'll hit them with it, and then they'll be ready, so it's not too much, you know?
Next time Jungleman and I shoot together, I'm coming in as Hulk Hogan. He's coming as Randy Macho Man. Berkey's automatically invited to every stream.
And you have to be whatever your character is. I feel you should.
But he has to come, yeah. He has to be in the spirit.
You have to be in the spirit.
Okay.
Possibly having a drink is a good idea. Check.
Good time to start.
Not much drinking tonight. Kind of a slow Tuesday, Thursday, sorry. The week's all
Masato,
fuzzy.
they have worldwide wrestling in Japan?
Yeah.
The sumo wrestling.
Oh, he has to come in. If you play with us, you have to come in dressed.
You can be Yoko Ono or Yokozuna.
You can be who's the character that Street Fighter? You can be Ryu or someone. I can see him being Ryu.
Everybody knows that, right?
You know who Yokozuna is?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who Yokozuna is.
That one made me laugh.
I think he was like in the WWF type stuff, right? Or
Yeah, but he was like 400-pound sumo wrestler.
1,300.
Matt Berkey showing off how cultured he is. Jack of all trades. Host of the Only Friends pod.
No, I don't have the Robbie. I have a set of 7.
Ah, yeah.
Wow.
That's it?
Yeah, just a set of 7.
Jungle with a set there.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get paid.
You are.
I was letting you guys catch up.
Will you do it? Will you come in dressed as a wrestler?
Wrestler?
Wrestler, like a worldwide wrestler? Or sumo. You can do sumo if you want.
Sumo, yeah, sumo style.
Okay, you come in
You
sumo.
gotta wear the whole thing though.
I'm coming as Hulk Hogan. You don't know who Hulk Hogan is.
Okay.
Berkey, that's right, thank you.
I know Hulk Hogan.
I think
Okay.
everyone.
But you can't buy the costume. It has to be real.
No way.
No.
Muslin, right, or something?
It's too ugly.
No, Bill.
Exposed.
Not
Yeah.
beautiful.
1,500.
Sometimes something that's a little ugly
Get in there.
has its
Then my
own
mission was accomplished.
unique way of shining.
Candi, you own real estate in
It takes
LA.
a certain eye
You can play that hand if you want.
appreciate.
That's one of my favorites.
Oh.
Nice little 3-bet from Bill.
All right.
Getting frisky.
4 or 5 clubs.
She popped them.
See, like, think of it like this.
I like
A beautiful model, when she goes and displays herself, she's already beautiful. There's nothing impressive about that, right? But now if there's a model that's not
often than-
nearly
I mean, it
as
gets into
beautiful and
something,
goes and
you know.
displays herself, she now
Including
shows the potential for
Good bluff
courage
position.
and progressiveness. Think about that.
Okay.
See, so there's a unique aspect that can be introduced.
So you mean it's me?
You will.
Huh? No. No, actually, I was not saying that. I was just like, I was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Attractive model.
Yeah.
That's
No,
how
I was
Sorry
not
about
making
that.
that suggestion at all.
Wow.
I was just running on with this idea of like, yeah, that didn't come off well.
T8 range to 2,000.
That's not what I was trying to say.
How much you have there, Berkey?
And Berkey with the Jack 4 against
I was trying to
Hellmuth.
say,
Hellmuth's got big slick.
yeah. No, with you it'd be cool actually.
Everybody's playing the Jack 4 tonight, but the bounty's not on. These guys are
I was
just paying
running the
homage
idea,
to
but,
Robbie.
yeah. Like, things don't have to be like beautiful and
Hellmuth.
expensive way all the time.
He's up a lot of money.
Can I sell my
Like
hand to somebody?
rambling on, basically.
You can phone a friend, but I get to pick the
There
friend.
should really be a phone a friend option.
Hellmuth with ace-king offsuit. Jungle's going to take another bathroom break. Hellmuth looks really confused.
I had this I thought before this came up, I said, I'm going to pick up kings, and he's going to pick up aces. And I don't think I'll be able to get away. And this weird, like...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't get away from kings.
Yeah, probably shouldn't get away from kings.
That's just gonna be a cooler. Like you have to.
Hellmuth. He's up a lot of money. Looks like he might be in lockdown. Kind of looks like he wants to fold the ace-king. Remember, it's just a drawing hand, folks. Berkey.
10 seconds.
Eyes darting around like a wild cat in the desert. With the Jack 4.
Fold. I got to save one time, bank.
There it is.
I had nothing.
I had it.
9-4?
Close.
Jack 4. And I had ace king.
This is ridiculous. It's just,
What?
oh my god.
Wait, how do you get him to fold ace king?
I threw bet three.
With Jack 4?
Wait, how do you?
He knew that I knew that he knew that I knew that he had it this time, so I 3-bet anyway.
I don't know what's going on.
That was advanced.
That was disgusting.
Okay.
Like, what is going on right now?
Oh
We've
my
entered the
gosh.
Twilight Zone.
Phil Hellmuth.
We've entered the
single-handedly
Twilight Zone.
destroying the game of poker.
Jungle has widely switched
This
to
is what I do, the goofy stuff like this all the time. That's what I do.
You're supposed to point at the camera when you...
Jungle
No,
wisely
I was
switching to
pretty
Aquapana.
What in the?
One too many monster drinks.
Oh, I wish we saw the run out. Just to
I
see
feel
it.
confident it's not me.
He knew that, I knew that.
It's because
It would have been ace jack
it's
4.
because your
of course.
VPIP has
Berkey
been
got.
so
No, I'm not calling. I'm not calling. I have to
You were
rip
shoving
it.
with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're shoving.
It's kind of the world's easiest shove, but I thought to myself, I'm going to win. I might win 50,000 if I fold. That was my thought process. And think about this: if I show Berkey ace king, he's going to start 3-betting me every hand.
That's just
Yeah, that one hand's going to change the way he plays.
It does.
Right.
I've already thrown king jack and ace
I can
king.
see that.
Do you think he's not going to start 3-betting every fucking hand against me?
You think he hasn't been?
It's disgusting.
What part have you missed?
Never mind, Bill. I thought you'd see the subtlety of it.
I don't know what just
I thought
happened.
you'd see the subtlety of it.
We're live.
Well, about 2 streams from now,
Am I bottom
he's gonna move in with like ace queen when I have aces.
Phil's our big
The
winner.
white magic is beyond.
I don't. I really don't. And I'm not going to spend all my energy trying to figure it out either. So just say,
What?
I'm sick
I
though.
think I was incorrectly labeled
Thank you.
at bottom.
400? 500?
Masato are first.
It's because you were tied with
Of course.
someone, that's why.
Of course, yes.
No, that doesn't.
No, they said you were tied with Candi.
Phil has entered
He
lockdown.
was too good.
King Candy last time.
it's all about
3
second
people.
place.
Oh.
It's like
Berkey's too
it's
good,
like when
boys.
Larry Bird
Berkey's
showed
too
up.
good.
Yeah.
He always said,
It was
who's here for
Phil,
second?
Candi.
It's so good.
Who's playing for second?
All right, I'm not folding you, Phil. You can have Jack 10 off.
I didn't raise. It's not me.
He doesn't even know who
No.
raised.
Excuse me.
I need to see that one. Like,
Well, Candi,
I love this one.
nice to play again with you.
The power of Jack 4. Better than Ace King these days.
it was disgusting. But I think it has probably better equity pre-flop.
Where should I put this?
The Jack 4 offsuit does?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
look
but
at
not when
5
the Jack.
It feels that way, doesn't
Like,
it?
No, it's a good spot for ace king because nobody obviously had aces or
I have
kings.
it.
Probably before the flop, or they would have been in there. So it's really the deck was loaded for me too.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, all I got to do is move in,
Check.
and then I have 3,000 more. Or I fold and I lose 600.
Yeah, he might call it
I
off.
swear one day I'm going to figure out this white magic
call.
stuff.
1,000.
I think you got Ace King. I call.
how much is that pot?
I think you got ace king. I call.
$100.
He had live cards. I mean, what the heck?
Jungle, you've seen me do this kind of stuff. Like you and I were playing when we filmed
nobody-
Premier
no
League. I
one's
kept holding
surprised. Let's
9s
put
and
it that
10s,
way.
and you kept having kings.
Everybody
and
that's
kings.
seen YouTube before.
I was right then.
That was why I did that stupid Queen Jack play, by the way. It was literally
You
from
gotta have
the
access
hands
to
ages ago.
Wi-Fi, and you've seen this before.
Yeah, but see, they don't connect that. They think it's all bullshit.
Well, it's pretty
They don't
hard to
understand
connect
what's
that.
going to happen to him later.
I
They
don't-
think I'm making it up, but you see it.
I don't think they.
You already see it, right?
Well, to be fair, I don't think they're like watching, the Premier League from like 2015
Exactly.
or whatever it was.
I think,
Right.
I think not. Yeah.
And that's why. And then, but you and I are factoring all that in. We factor in a whole lifetime.
True. That's the only way to understand
Going
the white
backwards
magic.
and right. They don't understand. They really don't get it. What I said out loud
Who's
is the
this
truth.
they we speak
I
of?
think it's us.
The world?
I think it's
Now you
us.
have to watch the next 10 streams with Berkey and see if how many times he
I
beats
guess
me
it
for
was in both
600
our
and how many
places.
times I beat him for like 25,000.
Like,
Because he's never folding ace king against me
All right,
ever.
Bill, I dare you to re-raise.
So if I pick up 25K with kings or aces, it's just done every time against him.
You're chosen. You're chosen.
I have one.
All right, where I'm going to fold it against him.
Chosen
a lot of
by the
600s.
White Wizards.
You got to fast forward. These
He thinks that like he's special. That if he gets kings versus my ace king, he wins more money than if like anyone else gets kings versus my ace king. You all get the money.
A few weeks ago,
What, are you factoring in white magic?
No, I don't.
Berkey
care.
bluffed off 100,000 to Eric Hicks with Jack 4
I
off.
have ace king.
Today he hits Phil
You should be
Hellmuth
happy.
to fold ace king off
happy. I
pre-flop.
Thrilled.
Yeah.
The same
Don't
hand.
be upset.
There's a lot of far
800.
worse outcomes
wait,
that
that's
could have
right.
occurred there.
When Berkey says I'm thrilled.
I'm never.
I've actually said you didn't call because I could have won a bigger pot.
I'm not
after
going to
the flop.
call.
That's
I'm
why I
never
wish
calling.
I wish we had seen the run out on that. We should just ask to see it.
Yeah.
Actually, I almost called.
Calling would
Because
have
if
been
it was
great.
like ace, jack, that would have been exciting.
No, that's not fun.
No,
It's
that
like,
would
no,
have
the fun flop is an
Ace
ace
jack
deuce
four.
3.
Ace
It would have been ace jack
would've
4,
been-
I see bet, and he just
Four.
bucks.
That would be
White
good.
magic.
Well,
No, it got to come
Like,
ace deuce 3, and he's like,
I just think
got to come ace deuce 3, and he's like, Berkey's like, I think Phil has queens. I'm going to bluff every street.
I just want to see you like go animal on some like top professionals, Phil.
He did
Just-
versus
I just
Foxen,
went
and he
animal on
called it
you.
off.
I just
He did versus
went
Foxen,
animal
and he
against
called it
you.
off.
Foxen did?
No, he did versus Foxen. He 3-bet the queen 6 off, and then just like
There's
said,
queen
you know
four.
what?
Queen 4.
Queen
Oh,
4.
my bad. I didn't want to give you too much credit.
He called a shove or something?
It was like 3-handed at a Poker Go event. Foxen open button, Phil committed himself, sort of.
You got to understand, see, the real players like Fox and I talk about the hand. Like, what happened earlier is he raised with Jack 8 of hearts, and I smooth called with Ace Jack, and it came Jack 8-3. And he's like, and he and I both know how lucky he was to get the double up from me. And then I did outdraw him later. But to everybody else, it's very binary. Phil played Queen 4, I played it bad, They don't factor in all, like,
Can you just
that's
Did
why.
what you did. He went animal mode, and then
Yeah.
got jammed on. And was like, oops.
I gotta
Never
say,
factored
Phil, I don't know about the animal reads too much for myself. That's just my experience as a person
What are you
who
talking
has
about? Go
lost
back to
Queen
Premier
Jack.
League. I folded like 9s and 10s against you 5 times. You always.
Oh,
had
I'm talking
kings.
about my own experience.
No
with
one else
animal
folds
reads.
those hands. And then I bluffed you with like fucking Queen Jack offsuit. You had trips. Remember?
Yeah, no, I definitely remember that hand.
Yeah.
We all remember that hand.
Yeah, the hand from outer space.
That was a little outer space. But I have tremendous respect for you, Jungleman.
Thank you. Me too.
Yeah, I know. Just watch what happens. I have a weird way of like, just the way I do things.
Playing full circle.
Do you think that I would ever? Part of my plan when I'm folding ace king is I have to show Berkey. It's like waving the red flag in front of the bull, bro. You know that,
White
right?
flag in front of the bull, and then the bull charges more.
I thought the bill charges red.
Yeah, that's true, but you're waiving this, you're surrendering. But yeah, the bull, whatever the bull would think, would definitely keep charging.
Yeah.
So there is that.
I'm so glad you showed that. 'Cause
Back
you-
to the action here. Bill Klein,
Good.
top pair, top kicker.
Oh, whoa, 3,000.
But what I'm saying, Phil, is
Slow down,
not the pre-flop
repair.
stuff, the post-flop stuff. Run the
Fuck.
animal post-flop stuff. Or it's like, oh, Phil must have slow played top set. Now he's raising the river all in, and just do it like 4 times in a row.
Jungle,
Just
I
keep
did
doing
that.
it.
I did that a bunch in the tournament. I finished second in Vegas, the 3K.
Yeah.
I made a bunch of just crazy bluffs on
Look
the
at
river. They
children.
kept folding top pair to me.
1,500.
Well, they'll fold way
And I
bigger
was
than
showing
that.
it to
1,500's
them.
greedy.
Oh, that's what you're doing wrong. You don't show them. You have the
I
image.
couldn't
You
help
can do it
The
every
thing is that
hand.
his greed is for charity.
I assumed I'd go back to super tight
It's
jungling.
not actual.
Well,
let
that's
me
when
give
they
to the
figure
kids,
it out,
you know,
but they
give me a
didn't
price
figure it
they
out.
fucking pay.
I just want to see it happen. That's the only reason. I'm actually trying to be nice.
I know
You ever keep any of it, Bill? Just, pocket change?
No. Usually I round up.
Live at the bike,
Literally,
guys.
You can take any line, and if it involves a river raise all in, then you're gonna win the hand like 5% of the time or more, or something crazy.
Jungle's theorem.
Well, it's not true for everyone, but it's true if you have Phil's image.
Jungle's kind of in the Matrix tonight. I'm not sure what he's saying. It's been a long night, a lot of monster
I just want to
energy.
see it in action. I just want to see the magic. That would be that's
White
magic. That's some kind of magic.
You and I were down on the streets with the Jack 9 hand.
We were definitely in the street. That was a street hand.
That was a street hand.
Street poker here.
Street.
That was a hand that there's like in the fights they've got like a brawl.
Some say
It was like things got a little personal between us, and we took out in front of the cameras basically.
Have you ever heard of the phrase in sports, playing down to your competition?
Playing down to your competition? Was that?
I think it's more like you guys were playing in the gutter.
That was that hand. You played down to your competition.
You guys were playing in the gutter, not the streets.
We were in the streets, man.
Where are you? Where you been in the streets? Have we been waiting for you in the streets? You've been one of the tightest players, Mr. Vibes.
Street poker here at the bike.
Oh shit!
Spoke too soon.
They play street poker here, guys.
He went crazy. He went crazy the first 7 hands. I thought
It's not
I thought he was
GTO.
going to win 100 or blow it all quickly when I watched him. I'm like, what is he doing? But he kept winning.
He's a little dirtier than he looks.
Garage
He's got
poker.
a little.
Got a little grit.
You heard that song, Slow Down, You Move Too Fast. Gotta make the morning last. Feeling groovy. Da 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 da. Feeling groovy.
I want to get the Robbie.
Never heard that one. Let us know if you have in chat.
It's very fair. It's very fair. I did not get it all the time when there was a bounty, and now that there's no bounty.
As Johnny said to me, how
much? 5?
5. Yeah.
3 to 5, yeah.
It's statistically the same.
You're right. You're actually right.
That's when he said that to me, I was like, wow, never. But I've gotten the Jack 4.
Robbie, get in there with us.
Yeah,
What
but
is
when
it? What is-
magic is
what is-
afoot,
500 from me.
when magic is afoot, things are different. That's what people don't see. You need to be in touch with yourself to
Billy's
see the
going
magic.
to check. Da 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 da. Please turn an ace. I'll bet 600 right now. Everybody. Da 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 da. Robbie's gonna fold. Masato's gonna call.
I'm gonna call.
Call.
Da 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 da.
Berkey, what do you think of this table? You think you're supposed to be on the table?
No, I'm drawing dead, man.
Oh, it's
That
good
was
of you to
opposite.
Yeah,
try
opposite
it.
side, yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of like, what are you doing?
Dyslexic over there.
Yeah.
Can't win.
I'd check
Speaking
on
of
the
which,
5.
would you like a glass of wine?
6s.
I've never drank.
6.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Little white magic
Da
from
da
Hellmuth.
da 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 da.
Likely to
Feeling
do 100
groovy.
push-ups and
That's how he does it.
You guys can expect that album with Benny Blanco to come out soon.
So are we doing the round or
Can you do 100 push-ups?
No, it's good.
You can.
No.
Consecutively.
In a row.
Really? I'll give you.
Maybe I'm saying this too confident, but I feel
It's pretty
I'll
hard
give
to
you
do.
$25 free roll if you do 100 push-ups right now.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
that's certainly not enough
That's
for
very
me to
hard.
spend the time to do 100. But
Well, it won't take that long. It'll take like 2
Can I
minutes.
do one a day for 100 days?
I know I'll do it. I'll do 50 if it'll let
50,
me.
I'm 100% certain.
But
I
only
can do
need a
fucking
couple of
50.
days where I make
Well, it's not that easy to do 50.
load
But
management.
I bet I could do.
Load management.
I feel a little weird right now, but if I was fresh, I think I could do 70.
Phil will make it 6.
But I could have to like bullshit it a bit.
600.
Jungleman says he can do 70
I feel
push-ups in a
A
row.
high degree of confidence I could do 100, but I feel positive
if it's
that I
me,
can
just
do
take
I want to
100.
raise to 2,000.
You
Vibes
think
looks
you
up
could
to
do
the
more?
sky and
Johnny,
counts out a
you want
raise.
to give me some money? Yes or no? Say, tell me.
Only 2,400.
How much you weigh?
That's all you want to give me?
Yeah.
I'm definitely lighter than you.
I know, but I'm factoring in like height and everything.
I'm
Hey,
5
time
foot.
banks do it.
I don't even know. I thought I was 5'9", but apparently
Why
I'm
you give me the money?
slightly
You know I have it,
shorter.
don't you?
And I weigh like less
It's
than
possible that I
170
could have
pounds.
it too.
Yeah. Right.
I think it would be close.
Really?
You know what? I think you.
Remember how he three bets space?
How'd you beat it?
My muscle endurance isn't that great.
Huh? What?
I had him beat if he folded.
If you had to guess, what do you think you could get second?
Pull-ups?
Yeah.
That's a.
Well, I did 20
I didn't think you'd
a
start getting
couple times.
How to get it?
Like no way.
No, I mean, you've been raising
like
too
no
late
issue
all
or
day.
dying on the
But I didn't think you tried against me.
Dying on the
But I was wrong
20,
against Berkey
I
twice.
mean, maybe if there's like money on the line,
I should
and
just
find
be the
some way to
10.
like
Okay.
You full.
I think we'd be
bullshit
very
the
close.
form.
Yeah, I think
You can do 20?
No, they can't call me.
Okay, 20.
I could do like
Fold
10
it
weighted
at the flop,
without a
probably.
problem.
Okay.
wanna open up
I don't
against
think
me,
I can
yeah.
do that much.
I'm not gonna stay
That would
silent.
Fine weighted.
Position.
Still
Weighted.
25 pounds.
Okay, I can't do that. Yeah.
What do you think happens, Robbie, the next
You're in
time
better shape than I thought.
somebody 3-bets me and I 4-bet? And they
You know
saw me
what?
fold ace
They
king.
that might scare
And they
them
saw
off.
me fold ace king.
Yeah.
The only guy who will just rip it every time is Berkey with jacks.
Keep that in mind.
No, I'd call and then go broke on a 9-high board.
The only hands of mine that have been exposed were aces, the one against you,
No, you were played
and then
so
queen,
fast.
queen 3. So I'm not going to be raising Phil light.
You're not supposed to,
You
but
didn't see the second hand, and then that run out was, I mean, the flop would have been very favorable for Johnnie.
Big call. Heads up.
sorry, Jungle, I'm not in the streets this hand. I could have been.
Big shout out to the chat,
What?
the lifeblood of the internet, the mice on the wheel.
Whoa.
You guys
Whoa,
make
that's
this thing
respect.
go.
I did have it though.
Thanks for hanging with
And
us
I
on
actually had
this
you dominate.
beautiful Thursday night.
Not anymore. You had a little clubby draw.
I did not have a
Bicycle
club.
Casino.
I wasn't going to win the hand.
That was respect. That was respect.
Street
I feel
I did have
poker.
the 6 high.
Oh, let's
I
go.
did have the 6 high.
This is my favorite time when we start talking street poker and I show up with the aces and they put in like 30,000
That's not
jacks.
street
But that's not
poker.
street poker.
I know that, but that's
Yeah,
the point.
that would be
I
queen-
say street
that would be
poker, but then of
queen
course
AF.
I play like
Phil,
me. That's
Can
what
you
I do.
The funny thing is, if you actually play street poker against even like the top professionals, they'll just like fold their hand. They'll be like, "Oh,
He
Phil-
just street pokered your ass like not too long ago.
no, he didn't. He had fucking
You just
trips.
call it a bad hand and flub trips?
I guess. But
That's,
calling
the
it-
opposite.
calling
That's
it-
not street.
This is gambling, man.
It was
guess-
street that he
yeah,
called
because
pre-flop. That
he
was
had-
street.
He had 3 nines.
He gets a little street cred, okay? Like the boys in the hood are gonna hear about that one. But
I was going after it. I was going to try to.
you were really going after that.
Yeah, if it comes ace king, I'm raising
doing
you.
the same
I was going after that pot.
Like,
Get
is it-
a 10
Because you're right. I've been playing too tight.
Play any 2 cards.
It's not so much that you're playing too tight. It's that you have the image that
No,
you can really play street poker with some people.
See, you're
and
speaking the
and you
truth,
could- people,
and you're right. But the audience doesn't understand what we're talking about.
do you know what it's kind of like? I'll explain. I'll give you.
It's really hard for us, like normal people, to understand.
It's a
No, it's
foreign
just been
language.
Oh, the
ongoing.
Robbie got there.
No. You guys get it.
Keep
Well,
that in
all he's
mind.
saying is I need to bluff more in the river, and it's
Very
going to work.
important
I'm
for
just
this
teasing.
hand.
You know.
He's right.
You heard it, guys. We play street poker here at the bike. This is not an
Well, always
EPT.
the case, you need the right
This is
bluff
not a
card.
Fedor Holtz course.
That's usually more of an issue than
This is not the internet.
Bluff.
It's
Well,
real
for
life.
You just think
Live
about
at the
it,
bike.
you're like, okay, I'm
Big
forgetting
Bet
to
Poker
pretend
presented
that
by
thing.
Bally's.
And you just
Yeah.
go,
Check.
Then I assume I write it down.
And then I have
And
three.
when they
then
look at
when
me,
you-
I go, my God, he actually does have that.
Yeah, they're looking at you and they're like, this guy's pretty confident.
And then when I trap with 3 aces, he makes a fucking straight. So a lot of monies. I trapped
was
you,
a
though.
time-
It was
there
a
was a
nice little
time-
trap I put there on.
You're not in the hand, right?
Yeah.
There was a time we're playing a poker go, and he sits down next to me at one of the tables.
Jungleman with the
And,
overbet.
He starts ordering some food. And after he puts the order in, I go, so you're getting that to go, right?
I think you busted me that day.
Yeah, about 3 hands later, I had a hand.
You had kings.
I had kings. I bet
I will
he
tell you,
calls.
I don't have the Robbie.
Flush draw comes out. I know he's on the flush. I check, he bets, I move all in, and he gets busted.
Yeah.
I had ace queen suited.
Yeah.
Off in the flush draw.
And he missed the flush. And
Did the
so he
food get
gets
there
up
yet?
and he leaves, and he goes, you say one thing about that.
Say anything about the
And he
food?
walks out. And so when it showed up, I said, now, do I take a picture of this and ask where he wants it mailed? Or?
See,
I said, no,
Bill could get away with
I
sending a
can't,
picture.
I said, I can't do that.
It wouldn't bother me if he did it.
I know.
Yeah.
Jungle's going to take it down.
I'd be like, fuck you, Bill.
Story time
not
with Bill
easy.
Klein, the philanthropist.
Well, I have that right there.
All around great guy.
but it would be like, it would be okay.
Jungle's going to stack those bike chips up.
How can I needle
I
Phil?
thought
I'll
the-
send him a
I
picture
thought
of
it
his
was a pretty
food.
good-
And I'd
I
be
thought it
like,
was a
God
pretty
damn
good
it, Bill.
I thought it was.
Say what you want about Jungle.
I don't know how else to convince you. I'm just telling you.
No, you're
like
right.
I'm gonna get like it's. I want it to happen. I even want the pros to like say something to me like, "Why did you tell Phil to do this? Why did you tell him to raise all in on the river for every single hand?"
I think you're underestimating what Phil's got going on in there. He's already worked this out in his head.
Maybe he's like, yeah, you might. I might be. Yeah, I just
he's
like.
playing chess.
I
Can't win all these tournaments.
I'm sick. I want to.
You're playing
I want
chess
to
and we're
see.
This is a game of chess. I showed him Ace King for a very specific reason, and I thought about it for a minute and a half.
All right.
A very specific reason. Now I can move in there and just win
When do we get new
3K,
time jokes?
or
When do we get-
or he can just keep going for it, and I can tighten up my
7 or
range,
8.
and I can end up winning like 300K. But it'll take like 20 streams.
Well, I'll let you do your thing, Phil. I just keep trying to.
If you want to start the scoreboard now, in the meantime, for him doing his thing.
I will let Phil be the decider of whether a school.
No, you'll see Berkey by the time you and I are done playing.
See, there's always a 9.
Say we play 20 streams in a
There's
row,
always a 9.
Check.
and you might see me win all 20.
Check.
And you might say, oh, you don't know how to play deep stack poker. And I might be
You're
up
not
like
sitting deep stack.
350K, and you might be down 100K,
No, he's
and
got
you'll
like
still
30K
disrespect
there
me.
or something.
35.
You might be down
kinda
100
neat,
after
you know,
20 streams,
51.
and I'll be up 300. You'll still disrespect me.
100 with a straddle, and then,
I'll just do my thing. I'll fold Ace King and go crazy sometimes with Jack 9 when I think I can bluff somebody. I was wrong. I wasn't going to be able to bluff you there, Jungle. You were
The
committed.
plan apparently was not to bluff me.
It was.
You bluffed him pre-flop.
You could have 4-bet me, I guess.
Yeah.
If you just moved in, I would probably.
No, when you raised earlier in the day,
That would-
2K, I was like, I know you have nothing, and I just had an easy all in there. You had Jack 4, and I'm still like, what the fuck?
All I'm hearing is that you were actually wrong in every decision that you made, and one time the deck bailed you out.
That's all you hear.
That's literally all I heard. I knew you had nothing, so I mucked the ace high, let you win with the jack 4. Then I was gonna make a move, but you actually had me dominated, and then I out-flopped you and doubled. And then Berkey, I knew you had shit, but I mucked the ace king high because I'm gonna
Don't
get
you know you
later.
have to make people feel bad when you feel good when they beat you. So you know, you tell like I tell people, I'm like, oh, I would have pulled it for sure.
I actually have to play the board. I have a pair under pair.
Johnnie vibes.
Little gamesmanship.
Jungle
He's dead.
flopping juice.
He's dead. He can't take it.
Over there.
He's dead. It's over. Retired.
What's going on? What did I
You
miss?
sent Jungleman to effective altruism. He's done.
$50 plan, please.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? All right.
Jungle, it's going to take me like another 30 minutes before I finally open for 600. And I know I got Berkey to 3-bet me, so I can
I
afford
might
to
just do
wait.
it on principle at this point. Whenever you open, I might just.
All right, guys, I'm gonna announce. I have an announcement to make. I'm gonna be playing Jack 4 offsuit in some way or fashion every single time we play.
Well, you
We already know this, Jungle.
yeah, and we know you win with it every time.
Yeah, well, how can I pull it? I always win with.
And here he comes.
We got an announcement from Jungle.
Deliriously tired right now. It's so funny.
That might be it. That might be it.
That's just what Phil
I
Harvey
like
said.
it. I like this jungle.
Jungle might be laughing so hard he's crying.
It's so beautiful and
Laughing is
contagious.
contagious,
Oh my
to
God.
be
Yeah, yeah.
honest.
Tears of laughter from
Jungle is
Jungle,
having so much fun right now.
sopped up
contagious.
with a dirty
I want that
napkin
jungle
from his
juice,
dinner.
I think.
Phil is just in relaxed mode. You can see Phil,
Happens in real cash games.
tummy out, just sitting back, relaxing.
Laughing like that in a real cash
Those
game,
chips
like-
might as well be
I've
as
done it
in a
before.
safe in a drug warlord's house in Colombia. Nobody's getting to them.
All right, now I really hope I get Jack 4 offsuit.
I will limpy.
Did you want to limp too? Or something?
No, it's just that hand has significance.
Robbie Jade Lou.
It meant something in my past.
No, it wasn't.
My
that.
mom used to play that hand, and I get all of them.
I can't tell you guys that.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, an hour and a half ago, I limp with aces under the gun. They didn't race that fucking time.
Phil is just gonna limp fold the Jack 9, keeping that VPIP up.
The limp strategy is interesting.
Limp under the gun
gun,
and
like-
just
Is
fold.
that just to like
check.
She moves, Phil moves in mysterious ways.
Call.
Feels alright, feels alright, feels alright. Phil moves in mysterious ways.
He does.
You too.
1,000.
I really hope the Phil Hellmuth just the simple thing is all you have to do is just bluff.
Wait, you're gonna love this one.
Call.
I'll tell you a hand from yesterday. So I open ace deuce of clubs, 300. Phil min raises the 600 next to that.
All right.
Folds back to me, I call. Comes 10, 9, 6, 2 clubs.
No, it was 10, 9, 8.
I check. It wasn't, but I went.
No, bet me. I bet 5,000.
It doesn't matter. I
No,
check.
well, hold on. I want to pick up 5,000 for if you're going to tell the story
I
wrong.
check. He checks back.
Okay. All right.
I
Chop
bet
it up.
2x the pot in the dark.
Okay. In the dark.
In the dark. In the dark.
Not a believer.
All right.
I'm ace
I
deuce
like
of
it.
clubs.
I like it.
Boy, did that fail
But
me.
you have a flush
Thank
draw,
you.
or?
Yeah. 10,
Oh,
10 9,
okay.
6, 2 clubs.
I thought for a second that you might have had
Perfect
like,
bailout
I
card.
felt like I was
Try-
living in a
I mean,
situation
would
because
be
he
fine
left under
too.
the gun.
But anyway,
I looked down at the queen
I bet,
4 off.
I bet 2K
We
in
were
the
just
dark.
talking about how that was Phil's.
He
Oh.
turned
And then the
the
2
8 of
queens
clubs.
come.
Now I know why you said it has to
Snap
be
it
bigger.
for
Did I get it
10,000.
now? Okay.
He was A7 off.
What was it that you had?
Queen 4 off. It was
You
the
hear
hand that he
Berkey with the
was,
hand history.
Yeah, there was so much skill in that one.
Really scintillating stuff. Hear it live at the bike.
Talking about a cooler. Like,
I was gonna win if the turn was a brick too. It's better that I
Maybe.
go off for me.
Hope you guys are having a good night in chat. You see Phil relaxing with the
Did you make it
Adidas
straight?
shoes.
yeah, I made a straight. He made the nut
straight.
flush. He's like, ha ha ha, I busted Phil. I bet
Kinda dressed like a
2,000.
break dancer
I made a
from the
flush and he
80s.
made a straight on the turn.
I bet in the dark.
But
to be
the
fair,
card
that's
actually
pretty
caught up to
ugly
you,
in
but-
that
Yeah,
spot.
just start
like,
Right on the turn.
Of course,
it's pretty ugly. Like
yeah,
it's a
there's
dark
no way I can
bet,
get away.
Like,
But it pissed me off because it set me back because I was losing for a
So
minute.
great.
all right, Bill.
Until I had Berkey drawing dead once or
Yeah.
How
Alright,
does it
Sandy.
make the stream? I don't know, but like that's the shit I'm here for.
That's
Oh, was
the
it
shit
on
I'm in
stream?
for
No, it's
too.
afterwards.
You gave me a new idea. This dark bet.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You know what? I haven't ever like tried to
Masato, you want more
try to
wine?
master the dark bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check in the
It's
dark
just
if you
like,
want.
Jungle picking up some
I feel
new
like maybe
strategy.
we'd overbet the turn
It's an
some of
hour.
the time, depending what it is. We have enough flush
You know
draws.
why
Fuck
not?
it.
You know.
Thank you very much.
I had two.
All right, I'll give it a shot. I'll try the dark bet.
Robbie making sure the table is hydrated.
I'll try them out. You know,
Oh, yeah,
Aussie Matt used
Eat
to
it with that
use
shirt.
dark bets to.
Impale
Trying to get the Japanese vlogger a little tipsy
Well, used
tonight.
to bet like full pot in the big bet mix in random ass spots.
Maybe lead to some
it's,
mistakes.
Like, sometimes not that bad, but like if people fold way too much. But
Yeah.
all right, I check.
Thank you guys in the chat for being
Sounds
here.
like a very
Oh
defeated.
shit, he might have queen.
Remember to do the hardest thing you've done all month. Reach up on your screen and just tap the like
All
button.
right, I checked.
You should have bet in the dark.
I know it's not easy.
How much is that?
I know it hurts the ego,
1, 2, 3,
but it
4,
makes me
5,
more
6.
money.
Oh man, he might have
really all
queen
that matters.
3. Oh man.
Meanwhile,
He might have
Jungle
Queen 3.
is lost in the
You know what?
metaverse here.
I'll give it a call.
Just in case I have the queen 3.
Got a mystery hand. Vibes is betting with Queen High.
Once again, it's a different level than I'm used to playing.
Queen 3 is no longer a super strong hand. Queen 3 is no longer a big hand.
Observations with Jungle here at the bike.
Well, when you get back from your around the world trip, you're going to be home for a while, or you're going to?
God, I hope
mean, you
so,
got-
but I don't think so. We're opening a club in Houston. They want me to make an appearance. So
Really?
that might be my last stop, London to Houston. Then
Phil
I can come
Hellmuth
home.
is a busy
But I
man.
was home a lot. I was home 3 months straight.
Oh, were you really? I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just time with family and stuff.
Good Queen 3.
It was
important.
actually a little too much to be home.
Was it?
Probably not.
But my wife and I had a great time.
Could have better.
We're very happy together.
Could have.
Johnny Vibes looking a little tilted.
But I
Usually people
like
that
it.
say that really
Last
aren't,
week
but-
he was home in San Diego with his beautiful
True.
wife and pet
Usually people
Chihuahua.
talk about
Could have a pair of
never cheating on their
sevens.
wife.
Tonight he's got Jungle barreling into
that.
him,
I
using
think
some
I'm
speech play.
Very easy as a book to read.
Lays
A
it
lot
down.
of things.
On to the next one.
What is
Nah.
Panic?
If I had the Robbie, I'd show. If I had the Robbie, I'd show.
You wouldn't have won.
Huh? What? If I had the Robbie, I would win for sure. I just won.
You see Vibes, a little fake
I
smile.
bet and I won.
Doesn't look too pleased with Jungle's antics.
Huh?
I know, I'm just joking. I totally missed the hand, so I'm not even going to overspeak.
I had a weird hand there, Jungly.
Jungly.
Jungly, I had a 6
Then why didn't you get in there?
with an ace kicker.
Shout out to all the ladies
should
watching in
three-bet.
chat. Shout out to my wife. I know she's sweating.
Street Phil.
Shoulda, woulda.
Diehard
I feel
poker
like you
fan.
need to dress up as
I
Hulk
could be
Hogan
2-8, so.
to unleash your inner Street Fighter side. Well, your inner
Raise.
what is it? What is it called? Like cage fighting side, I guess.
Raised 500. Seat 8.
Burke Daddy's going to get involved. Jungle is playing some street poker with the Jack 4.
Call. Raised 12.
Just calls. And I believe Bill Klein puts in a small 3-bet. And Hellmuth folds Ace King if that graphic is right.
What?
Why don't we make a bounty on Jack 4?
Have you ever
Do
played
that?
the Jack 4? She
No,
said.
you're too good at it.
There's no
We got
way
action.
can get
I'll pay a premium. I'll pay like
A lot of hands in there.
pay $25
Premium.
less than everyone else. It has to be a really small premium.
8-7-9 flop, 2 hearts. Berkey's got an open-ender. Candy's got a better open-ender with the 10s. Bill and Jungle with gutters. Bill does have a gutter to the nuts. He's going to bluff at this one. 1,500 into Candi. Owns a body shop. Playing with the boys tonight. What does she want to do? Jungle looking on intently.
Hi, people at home.
Berkey's got middle pair and an open ender.
Say, please forgive me for folding Ace King.
Phil waving to the fans. Potentially just folded Ace King pre-flop again.
Maybe I'm upset I folded.
Graphics could be wrong though.
Massive hand.
Well,
I wouldn't do that in the middle.
I think
Jungleman with the Jack 4. A lot of cheese in the middle.
Run it 15 times, please.
He might be thinking about a move here. Counting out the
95.
yellows.
9,500.
Say what you want about Jungle. The man is not afraid.
Any big chips behind?
Makes it 9,400
One,
with the
thank you.
Jack
Let's
4
go. Let's-
clubs. Just Jack high, backdoor flush draw.
They took my. Oh, good. I was going to be very mad if they took my food again. I was going to be like, God damn it.
Hellmuth's food may be here.
Veggie burger.
Call.
Bill's gonna call. I'm not sure if this graphic is quite right. If it is, these guys are playing some serious street poker.
All in.
Candy's gonna go all in with the 10s.
How much is that? How much is?
It looks like she was.
Huh?
A lot of action here.
I think I might have covered it with my raise.
Oh, no, she has like 14K.
Oh, she does.
Match that.
That's your 1,500.
Yeah.
Really? Where? It doesn't look like she had any big chips.
Jungle's had some trouble counting stacks on the stream.
Right around 10.
Huh?
It's like right around 11.
Yeah.
Got himself in some dicey situations. Candy's all in.
And 95.
If this graphic is right, she's in amazing shape. And Jungle's gonna be pot committed again.
50.
1150.
11,050. 11,050.
So what? It's like what? 1,500 more plus. It's not even a raise, basically.
Yeah.
Jungle's pot committed here.
So now there's a side pot.
Just Jack 4.
Got too much, Jungly.
Huh?
Or too little, I think. Too much.
He's been dusting chips like a California vacuum all night. Started off winning big. And Bill's gonna call too, I think. Gotta make sure this board is right. This is a massive $44,000 pot. 3 ways to the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's fine.
Good, you can turn one.
You're good.
If these graphics are right, Candy's got a hammer lock. She's not gonna like that turn, but miraculously, she's still way ahead. Jungle and Bill are gonna be happy to check. The river's a queen, and Bill gets there.
Check.
Have a queen.
You just have a
Candy,
queen?
what a brutal hand for her.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
It's good? You're the worst.
That's actually the hand I put him on.
Jungle is
That's the hand I put
speechless.
him on.
I thought it might work.
When street poker goes wrong at the bike,
Hey.
poor Candi.
I was off about a.
Bill Klein, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen. I'm Bill Klein.
That's it for me, guys.
I had the Robbie.
Candy, you gave it to charity.
Robbie has really spiced this game up.
You're gonna give it to the Jack 4 guy over
At
here.
least the money's going to charity.
I appreciate,
D
on
vitamins
behalf
over here,
of the
acting.
jungle.
How does he
There you go.
How is
Nice.
Candy the one that loses
The
that
kids
hand?
say thanks.
That's the worst.
Disgusting beat for
Imagine if you
Candi.
I don't understand what just happened.
Jack hit the roof.
Bill just called 11,000 with Queen Jack high.
Candy, they're playing you.
Really gross. She had two tens in her hand.
I folded ace king before the flop.
Right?
Bill needed a queen
Actually,
for a 10 there to
Two
win.
particular
No,
things.
not kidding.
I did have ace.
But
I believe you.
Well, you
It's
were
the
first
3-outer.
to make that
Jack 4 is going crazy.
And then
Jungle.
Hellmuth behind.
If it had folded all the way back to me, I think I would have jammed.
Jungle is scratching his head.
I don't know how you're getting
are
it
you
so
serious?
often.
What
I'd
do
have
you
paired it
got?
open ended.
Flew in from Vegas at 5 a.m.
Clearly,
9-10.
clearly not
But
big.
you thought three people all missed that board?
No, I didn't
Okay,
think.
to the folks
I
at
just
home,
thought they would
to the
fold.
folks at home, I blew it. I folded ace king again.
Hellmuth confirms he had ace
See
king.
how good it feels to admit.
This time, I knew she had a big hand.
I don't
but
know
it was
what's
only
going on
10s.
here. But we got action live at the bike.
And then he waved and said, "Hi, people at home." I had a feeling he folded a big hand when he said that, and he was like,
Candi played great,
I'm
but
still a shock.
that's how the game goes. Doesn't matter how well you play, still hit the shower sometimes.
"Oops."
You see Bill Klein, the philanthropist. Some more bullets for charity.
Yeah.
Pink's over there. I'm afraid you're going to knock one off. Segway. Fuck. Copy that.
How do we get short-handed? That's weird.
You see Jungle a
Live
little
by the
lost
sword,
in the
die by the
sauce.
sword.
Pick her Jack one.
Just sick of my shit.
Okay. Oh, right. Of course.
Say what you want about Jungle. The man is a savage.
How does Bill win that? Like, he had to be called 11,000.
That's a good question. I do not know how Bill won that hand.
I have one superpower. I can see 14 seconds into the future.
He also had a backdoor flush.
He pretended
Take it
to
down.
Jack 10 in his hand.
All right.
That wasn't enough.
I will.
14
A
seconds.
gutter straight. He had nothing, drawing dead.
Oh, Jungle, you're drawn dead.
Completely dead.
You're drawn
The
dead.
fact that
Dead
you
to a
even
chop.
call, it doesn't matter if it's like 50. I mean, what?
Yeah, because he had the queen.
Dude, I could have bluffed him though.
You see one of our camera guys moving that chair.
She had 10?
I'm serious. I put him on the
Here's
jack.
what you
Running
don't
forward.
understand.
I hope he makes a
Jack,
hand.
I go all in.
As Bill
she
swallows
went
up
right. Oh, my
Candy's
man.
stack.
She had 10.
Giving away. I'm folding ace king. You're calling with bellies?
in
Like,
play.
I think
Yeah.
the side
You know it. You know
I'm
it.
ready.
What the hell, Robbie? I thought your hand was magic.
I mean, this is why.
Jack 4, getting the game going. The Robbie.
See,
Let's
you
see, if
guys
I'm-
should have been playing
If I'm
the Jack
moving
4
before
game.
the flop with ace
Anyway,
king,
big.
600.
Call.
I think I pick up 3,000. Yeah.
What are you talking about? She calls. You win her stack.
If she calls,
She's gonna call.
maybe.
She's gonna call.
2,500.
I win the first run out.
2,500 from 4.
That would have been a really crazy run out to win, too.
She didn't open, like, she could have even gotten it straight there. Just like-
Well,
I thought she had
all the
queens or
jacks were
kings.
pretty dead.
Yeah,
I thought she had queens or kings.
she needed the jack or the whatever, what was it, 5.
Sickest part about these Jack 4 hands is the bounty isn't even on.
This folding ace king is really, it's really like a volatile business. You know?
Jungle's got ace king.
If I move in twice, I have another like
It's like
6,000
reverse
in front of me.
He's not folding here.
Instead, I lost $650 with ace
You know,
king.
you always regret the hands you didn't play.
He's going to put in a cold 4-bet, I believe.
I'm goofy
I
like
make
that.
it 6,000.
6,000.
It's on some training course, like, the only thing worse than making a bad call is not getting enough value on a good hand.
Johnnie
You
vibes.
got left over there.
Might be getting a little frustrated here. Does not look pleased.
You think I regret either ace king?
It's been a long night for him.
Like, I guess we'd have to see what came out. I mean,
Yeah, but even if it comes ace king, you make up your mind. I mean, I folded ace king that time in 2 seconds.
Jungle trying to induce here.
but say you shoved and you called.
Might look a
you
little
still have
tilted.
Ace king
All in.
with 2.
There it is.
Call?
Jungle
It's very profitable.
I don't have a good hand.
catches Johnny with his pants down.
All right, well, I was hoping that you might not have a good hand because I have ace king.
I have ace jack.
How many
This is
times
why
will
you
I
don't
throw?
fold ace king.
Twice.
See, this is the
$58,000 in the pot here.
Stack versus ace king for like
With just ace high.
Twice.
30K.
Jungle, I folded ace king twice. You guys put in 25,000.
Huh?
Yours are the same
Yeah,
color.
twice.
They're gonna go twice.
Johnny vibes.
Really?
He's gonna have to make a lot of vlogs to make this up, unless he gets lucky.
I think he's going to win.
There's always a 9.
I'm on restricted funds.
Yeah.
See, there's the Robbie is curling a little.
Oh yeah, you might like chop the first one.
fourth.
There's a jack on the first one.
Oh, it's gonna happen. He's gonna make it straight on the second one too.
Oh, and there's a king on the river.
Wow, you reverse juju right now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You reverse juju me.
I did feel dirty about it for a second when I saw the jack. I shouldn't have called out the Robbie.
Oh, he made the flush.
There's another jack though.
Oh wow.
Oh no, man, my spidey senses were on. I really thought you were gonna lose both.
Deuce on the turn. Vibe just needs to fade a king.
Good king the river again.
Boom.
I felt like it was.
And they're gonna chop it up.
So close.
Johnny escapes death there.
Had him right where I wanted him.
He saw it coming.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
That jack energy. You're always holding a jack.
Yeah.
He thought he might have you dominated.
No, but this is a very bad
sick
shove
bet.
because I blocked the jack 4, you know.
Yeah.
But you might have him
You're right.
dominated.
Actually.
Some advanced
Well,
blocker
But it just
strategy
makes it
there.
less likely that he's
Holy
making a
shit,
6K, you know.
Sights are going to be fighting for the Jack 4 course.
You do.
Run it once, upswing poker, solve for Y. Who's going to be the first one to come out with the how to play the Jack 4?
You know the time shift?
When he was like
actually-
10 seconds and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
all right,
To be
now
fair, I
I'm
was
over.
Had
not
you gotten
expecting.
not 10 seconds more, that's what I thought was so weird at the moment.
Thank you.
It made people
Bill
like,
Klein running away
wonder if
here.
the decision patterns changed. Like,
$80,000.
There were no time shifts.
Yeah.
Phil with
Here,
39,000.
man, that was brutal.
Still playing the lowest VPIP at 25%.
First, Bill has to call 9,000 more with Queen Jack.
Bill's up at the top, followed by
And then he has to
Jungle.
hit
I'm
But
calling
Bill
her
was
thinking
holding
she
the
wasn't
queens
going to
or
play.
three
He had a
I didn't think
backdoor
she'd
flush,
call.
he had a gutter, he had a
I
straight
put her on like
gutter.
an ace queen or something like that.
You had a. Did you have a feeling from the universe?
Say again?
Did you have a feeling from the universe?
Bill's our
I
big
had-
winner.
You had the Jack 4.
30,000 to charity.
No.
Poor Candi ran terrible.
Wait,
I
the
didn't
guy that
put
just
her on
folded
a
ace
pair.
king twice.
Lost
in the last round.
$40,600
By the time she
tonight.
moved in,
Shocker.
there was nothing left to
Berkey's
put
down
in.
22.
All right.
Right? We both had.
Phil's up in
it was
30.
like
He's
an
folded
extra
ace
grand
king
at that point
twice.
for
Are we gonna do a round of
40,000.
straddles or what?
I already have it.
Oh, you bet.
Am
Am I up? Is it my turn?
Wait, you're not gonna straddle if it's not around? Is that what you're implying?
I'll take a chill pill for a second.
Berkey looks a little steamed up.
Straddling is not going to bring back the hand. You
What?
just,
So that therefore I shouldn't straddle.
I mean, we're all for.
it's not going to
Making
bring
this
back
bigger
the
than
damage
this
that you have caused.
Big bet poker.
don't know
Mind
that
you,
Live at the
Jungleman,
bike.
Well, you know
you also
what?
got rid of the lowest VPIP.
What? No, I
Which
didn't.
point? You said you did. She was the lowest
No,
VPIP.
Bill did though.
I guess.
Well, kind of his action
Well,
induced
Bill
it.
won the hand though. Yeah, it was instigated from his.
Okay. I got the collection.
Bill took care of collection on this one.
Thanks, Bill.
Robbie has not talked to our
No one
quants.
straddled?
Candi did not have the lowest VPIP. It's actually Phil
He's a
Hellmuth.
nicer
ready.
guy than Bill.
It's
But I'm gonna, but you know what I'm gonna have, yeah.
But even I told her that would be the person to lose your
Doesn't matter to me. Numbers are numbers.
I'm gonna try
Stats are
speed, so I'm checking the
stats.
dark.
That's what we got our quants upstairs for. Crunching the numbers. One of them used to work for a big hedge fund.
Check.
Shout out to Brian Koppelman, creator of Rounders. Don't know why it's so hard to make a sequel.
Party's still going.
Raise to 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I got.
Cameraman here.
Top pair
I
for
gotta like. I gotta
Berkey and
feel. I
Robbie.
gotta figure out what like a DJ would do.
Yeah.
you're a picker.
Not a jack.
Django, show your show.
Huh?
Show your pose to the cameraman. Like.
And C3.
Like this?
That's how fast poker should be.
You mean like this?
Oh yeah, nice.
Or like there?
It plays pretty fast in LA.
It does. Well,
I like
yes,
it.
you're right.
Oh,
Compared to
nice.
Vegas.
Some of those like
Wow.
tank videos I see are like unbelievable to me. I feel like it's just in Europe.
A lot of that tournaments.
Did that look smooth? I don't know if it
Europe,
looks smooth.
The tanking is like
I think it would take a little practice
it's
to
like
get
a
it
joke or
smooth.
something. Like
Yeah.
it can't even be real. I don't know. I'm like, is that a joke?
Apparently, Phil's Veggie Burger's on the way. Need to get him some fuel. He's been awfully quiet. Last few minutes. We're still here at the bike.
5.
I think that's the first time I've ever put in
500.
20,000 pre with ace jack off.
Really? Well,
20.
that is a shovelable hand.
His
if you're
20,000.
20,000 more.
Oh, that was 20,000 total.
No.
Johnnie
I
vibes.
was like, how much you got over there? He said
man.
20,000.
More.
Oh shit.
You said how much you have, you said how much you have left.
We got some action here. Masato raises the button,
20,000 effective.
flops a gutter, a backdoor flush draw. Berkey's got top pair, 9-8 of clubs.
So 27,000 then.
Masato's gonna bet it 1,400 into the solve for Y founder.
I've had my hand caught in the cookie
I mean,
jar
but then
twice.
it's also because it's like the jungle.
Bill's out, we're going heads up to the turn.
No, he totally owned me.
Masato hits the nuts.
In that one.
I'm
And
allowed
it's
to have
not a
ace
club.
king, and I probably won't be folding.
Very
it, unlike
sneaky
Phil.
card.
I'm a true street player.
The only time
Berkey can only chop now.
So
I expected you to fold this 5.
Phil,
And Berkey's
I
gonna
want
ask.
to draw a little analogy for you.
Goes for the
So-
assy lead.
So like, you know, when you're playing against me, I'm like, at least in the poker context of things, I'm like, kind of a little bit of a gangster or whatever.
Yep.
Or players like
Masato's
like
having
me,
none of
the
it.
online players.
Shoots it up.
See, they view you as something like
Makes it
a family man,
5,000.
right?
It's all right.
And you are a family man. I've been
What is
there.
Berkey gonna do here?
And
Top pair in a gutter.
You know, when
No
they
spades.
go and they come and attack you, and then you know you felt like they get the best of you.
I never feel like they get
Uses
the
the assy lead.
I played.
Gets
I
shot
played,
up
I
by
played I played
Masato.
the U.S. Open, a bunch of high rollers. I had
A lot of
3
draws
final
out
tables
there.
in 5 days. And I haven't
Berkey's
played
going
many
all
since.
in. He's gonna get snapped.
Sure, I mean you
by
you have plenty of
Masato.
victories. I'm saying when they like bluff you or when they
Not
value
so
bet you
far.
or whatever it is.
Drawing to a chop.
But then they don't expect when you go full hardcore street poker player, like possibly in a gang kind of thing. They don't expect that from you.
You're right.
Yeah.
So
Really good time.
what I'm saying is, I just really want to see it happen.
First
in the
river's a
poker
5.
sense of things, of course.
You see Berkey grabbing some orange chips for a reload. River's a brick. Masato wins a $27,000 pot.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I
The
mean,
assy lead goes wrong for the solve for Y founder. And the Japanese vloggers in business saying America might not be so bad after all.
because there was people in the chat when I was there, like in the
Yeah.
They were all about it.
Button's right, man.
Does an awkward dance and he's up to almost $40,000. What a night for the vlogger.
How do you say that?
Berkey.
I will say this, Jungle.
Like
really, let's
we
not
actually
like-
use a lot of English in Japanese.
Jungle, it's very hard for me to open a hand right now, Jungle.
40.
You understand why, right?
Why?
Because I folded ace king twice in the last like 15 hands.
See,
So now what the fuck am I supposed to open with? Like, I mean, if I just fold ace king.
Jack on an offsuit and then call 3-bet.
Yeah. Yeah, get back in the streets, yeah.
You see the Pythons out again.
There's a skinny like YouTube.
Actually, if I move in both of those times, I win against Berkey, I pick up 3K.
What a night.
And I want to win at least half of that one because I hit an ace, right? So I'd be okay.
Berkey's wishing they allowed
Sorry, I lost
earbuds
650.
at the table, but they don't. He's got to listen to
I would
Hellmuth.
say that was a
He stuck 30 after winning 100 last night. It's what we call upstuck. It's not a good feeling. You ride the roller coaster one way, it takes you back down, you want to go up, but you run into the vlogger straight, you make the assy lead, and that's what happens at the bike. Unbelievable action here, Los Angeles. So glad you guys are with me. Chat, the real warriors, the forgotten men and women of the internet. The mice on the wheel, the hamsters, making this puppy run smooth.
What the fuck am I supposed to play?
ace king.
Jack
If I played ace
the
king, I'd have
Robbie.
another 6,000 right now. If I
Hellmuth sitting on
I-
almost
what-
If you
40,000.
could play the jack 4 and win, that would be a story.
Maybe.
I guess I'm waiting for
What if
Jack
you
high.
and Phil
Those
Hellmuth
chips are
team
going to be harder to get
I
than a
folded
date
that
with
too.
Jennifer
What if you and
Lopez
Phil
at this
Hellmuth team
point. Good luck. Puts
I
on the
just
track
can't believe
jacket.
you've
Like
gotten
few
jack four
hands.
that many times.
Just so that you know.
He's been going with one arm tonight.
C4, 300.
Shout out to Nick Wright. Does some sports stuff. I'm not sure exactly what. He's a big
I
poker
don't think
player.
Robbie would fold ace king though.
I would never. I would shove.
Shout out to Pat Mahomes,
Well,
best quarterback to ever
With
play the
two
game.
runouts, very,
I'm gonna check.
Travis Kelce,
even
love
against
watching
the
those guys
kings,
play.
pocket jacks, pocket
We're in a golden age of football with the GOATs like Brady and Rodgers,
Robbie.
kings
and
are
the
good.
young guns.
Yeah. But I mean,
Justin
I'm not gonna
Herbert,
see him go
Patrick
on-
Mahomes, Josh
Sure, I
Allen,
would.
Lamar Jackson.
Put it on to Robbie, 'cause he doesn't-
300?
I know we got some football fans out there.
What's that?
But I wouldn't. I didn't. Not for millions, but I thought it was jack four.
Vibes and Hellmuth with the same flush now. Backdoor. Vibes thinking he hit the nuts, but he just got rivered himself.
1,200.
Call.
1,200.
Hellmuth's going to snap him off, and Vibes is going to see the bad
flashy,
news.
Flashy. Wow. Flashy over flashy.
And the vlogger's not going to be happy.
The rest of that pot.
I was waiting for
I
the.
thought he made a flush.
I was waiting for
I
the
was
meltdown.
like, fuck. How does he make a higher flush than me?
I was waiting for the show and then to have him melt down. But it was the show, and then here I got a better hand.
I got a better flush.
You bet $1,200? That's such a big bet. I had to barely call with a 9-high flush.
Well, you got lucky there. I had a pair.
100 people can't take you one thing.
Hellmuth's chips
You had me one straight.
on lockdown tighter than COVID in China. What a night here at the
I
bike.
figured it out. 9-4 suited, baby. That's my hand.
That's your hand now.
Forget ace king.
Fold. Fold, fold.
The other guy's pumping 30 balls with ace king. I'll play the 9-4. Really? 4, Bill?
400.
Okay, I call.
Call.
One thing about Phil, he always puts on a show.
I thought you were going to 3-bet with a hand much worse than mine. Bill knows I have him trapped, but he doesn't care.
Little three-way here. It's not two porn stars. It's two older gentlemen and a vlogger.
Check.
Vibes has trips. He's going to slow play. Hellmuth does have ace 10. Not going anywhere. See a river. Duck, duck, goose. Meaningless deuce. Vibes is going to go for some value against the 16-time bracelet winner.
I'm going to bet 2,000.
I mean, all they have is ace 10.
Oh my God!
Vibes.
Show block.
I got no.
Just show it. Show it. Show the other one. Show the other one.
You folded that, Phil?
Phil snap folds. Great fold. I think he might have picked up a live tell on the vlogger. Can't edit those out here.
But now I'm going to make a prediction. Now is where they all give me the money. Because I showed all those laydowns. Now it's mine.
Is the stream
The only
almost
person
over?
I'm giving money to is Jungle. That's
You are going to give me money. I'm going to trap you 4 more
So all is set up from
because we have
Phil.
another hour and a half.
Just trying to get paid. I don't know how late we're going, guys, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for smashing that like button, sharing this with your grandma.
Hold on. Another
Thursday night
I got
in Los Angeles.
Too big on the river.
Live at the bike.
What do you mean?
A lot of action.
Everybody at the table thinks you're the 10-9 of clubs, except me.
Phil had the dead on read.
Get him, Bill.
They all think that.
I feel like I'm
Berkey would have snapped with my hand. He might have raised you. Aces with a 10, Berkey. It's a fucking monster.
Oh, not a fold.
Robbie, 1,000.
ever.
But Berkey said I don't know how to play
Just
deep
a
stack
call,
poker.
2,000.
So.
Just it's worth it. Like, just what am I on?
Phil made the correct lay down, guys.
Here.
No, tell him.
1,000.
No, you had the queen. Tell him you had the queen 9 of clubs. That's
I'm
much
so
better.
shocked.
You see Masato with the imaginary gun to his head.
Heads up.
You were getting called for.
Berkey and Bill are going to go to a flop.
1100.
I was in about 1,800, and then at last second.
1800. No.
I think you had pocket
I
nines.
fold.
10-9-3 all hearts.
I can't trap you and then let you make money from me.
2K.
Bill's going to bet it.
Yeah, I trapped him. I've been trapping you guys for fucking 3 days. I never win any big pots. But I'm not going to let him fucking hit some miracle and get paid money. No way.
C8 raise. 3,000.
Just can't do it.
Good lay down.
Phil Hellmuth, ladies and gentlemen. 15 years ago, he was trapping old men in Mississippi card rooms. Tonight, he traps Jungle.
Call.
You ever look back at the hands you
We
lost?
got action. Berkey makes a raise
There's
with the
one hand I'm
sixes.
curious. When I put
Bill
Eric
calls.
next to the ace 3 of spades,
Turns another
and I
10.
check raised.
Oh, the first day.
Yeah, and he called. And the river, I think, was an 8 or a 10. He moved in on the river.
Berkey has the best hand here.
I was curious what he had.
So you want to keep betting or try to go to showdown.
And he just snapped
Looks like he's
moved
going
in.
to keep his foot on the gas.
4,000.
Bill's out.
Fold.
Nice
I don't
hand
think
from
he had
Berkey.
Because I remember being
Gets a
on
little
stage
back.
thinking,
He moved in so quickly, I'm like, he can't have it. But it's a tough call with ace 3 suited there, with the 4-5 queen 10. But I studied.
You're not curious about that last hand
Straddle,
against
C8.
Johnnie?
No,
Small blind, Robbie, please.
I'm here to play great, and maybe now that I showed all those laydowns, now's the window where I usually
That's true, actually.
start crushing everybody.
Yes.
Now I got to raise with ace queen suited, let Berkey raise with 5-6, just call.
What I don't
Let 'em
understand
bluff
is
off.
why don't you just go the other direction and say, now that because I showed the nuts a million times, why don't I just show
Show
like,
the pre-flop nuts.
C3 to call.
just,
Oh my god.
just like,
Jungle.
I just want to see it. I want to turn him street. I want to let him loose.
C6 hold. C7 call. C8 check.
I hope the rest of the audience is.
How many
having
In
much
your
fun
defense,
as we are.
Phil, you got me to hang
Fun.
myself.
It's been a real pleasure.
That's definitely
I'm enjoying
some
400.
Twilight
Bill
Zone
looks
got in the picture.
speechless. Looks speechless still.
I look speechless.
There's definitely some Twilight Zone ITC.
I have no words for the audience.
I wonder what the commentary is saying. They must be having a blast.
Yeah, because, yes.
I think they're stunned because nobody ever, like I was doing stuff like in the 90s no one ever did before, Jungle, and then
Yeah.
they all copied it. Now that I started folding ace king on the stream a lot, they might copy it, but Berkey thinks you should put it 100 times every time you get ace king.
Straddle, sorry.
Double straddle.
Double
Berkey.
straddle for
Oh,
wow.
shit.
And to be fair, I was wrong both times I folded ace king.
double straddle.
Although she did have tens, I knew she was big.
She,
I thought it was better than tens.
The other
That's
time you folded
8 chips
these things,
for
somebody else
y'all.
had tens. Right?
400 to go.
Somebody had tens that other time too.
Is that a straddle?
Double straddle.
Double straddle.
which means
11?
C3 raise 1100. Fold, fold, fold. 8 re-raise 3000. Fold, fold, call. Heads up.
how many people do you subscribe to?
Quite a few. It's a big brand.
It's a big brand. Give them merchandise.
T-Day 2000.
Sorry.
Yep. Fold. Yeah, 2000.
See, that's where I'm supposed to get paid off, right? Berkey will give me it all. So that's why I folded, so I could make this call. It didn't work, but I got Berkey for 10 more streams in a row. How do you think I'm going to do, Jungleman?
I guess.
If I never give him any action,
Huh?
if I never give him any action, how do you think I'm going to do?
How you doing over there, Berks?
I don't know.
He's stuck and he's just never hearing the end of it.
Berkey, he's happy. Like, he makes a bluff or two. He says I bluff Phil.
This is a scheme I open for you.
I think he'd be happier if he was winning.
Yeah.
C6 400.
Does not make a splash.
That was disappointing. I got to say that was disappointing because Berkey, I feel like I'm going to run it up to 100. I know you don't believe me,
1800.
but I feel like I'm going to do it. And you were supposed to start off the run right there.
And the street poker continues.
Unable to oblige you.
Robbie opens.
No, it's early.
Masato 3-bets the queen 7, and Berkey's having none of it.
5100.
Sniffs it out. Has ace 10 offsuit, but knows it's good. Puts in the cold 4-piece. Robbie hasn't won a hand in a while.
That's about reading.
Masato getting frisky there.
That's so sad.
Nice hand for Berkey.
I felt tilt.
No. I don't.
Permanent tilt.
Permanent
Show up
tilt,
on
yeah.
Masato doesn't
Felt
look
like
like
it
he
was a
gets
suited
tilted
connector.
easily.
It felt suited
hot,
connectory.
Not cold 4-bet.
Felt street pokerish.
Yeah, it
Was it street poker?
It was. I had the ace high.
Ace what?
It's
It
what?
doesn't matter. Phil would
Come
have
on, information.
Phil would have folded it. He would have folded
Well,
it.
clearly that's true because he folded all ace highs.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
If I folded ace king twice, that means I'm always folding it.
C1 call. Reclared.
Because variance has to work for you.
That's what I want them to.
Check.
What do you think I tell them? You got to set. I am a storyteller.
A trap setter.
A trap setter. Not a trendsetter, a trap setter.
He's out here double negative, you know, throwing us off the trail.
He's Jeremiah Johnson.
I'm not even targeting Berkey.
For older
By the way, I'm not targeting Berkey. He's
there.
Yeah, he gets.
He's in the
He's the
field of
only one
fire.
that's going to do crazy.
He's in the line of sight.
He's the only one that's just going to like give me all the money, drawing dead.
No, thank you.
I mean,
No one else will
Another
get it in
bottle if
dead.
anybody wants
You've
it.
seen what I've
You guys want to start
I'm
drinking?
very capable.
And to be fair, Berkey, I got it in dead against you off stream last night, right,
Jungle
Berkey?
juice?
No, no.
Not a one-way street.
Berkey doesn't drink. What about you, Johnny?
Poker players are terrible tippers, so that's for you. Thanks for coming in.
Okay, Johnny's in for a glass of wine as well.
Masato checks over to Berkey.
Wine here and there on stream, I believe.
Who's that?
You see the stars in the
I have
background.
not had alcohol in.
This game is officially from outer space.
I actually had a few beers on 4th of July about 2 years
Berkey's
ago.
gonna bluff at it.
I got buzzed like you wouldn't believe on 3 beers
How
at
did
home.
that-
My daughter
Masato is curious.
I couldn't believe it.
Knows
I had my
Berkey.
Tahiti hat on. We were
Isn't
running
repping
around.
much.
How much have you had? And I go, no, 2.5.
Just has king high, but he's suspicious. A lot of straight draws on the turn,
It's
miss.
mostly
I think
because
we're
it
like
hurts.
in
It burns
shell shock
because I'm
from
so
what's
dry.
happening that like we don't even know how
It's
to.
not that I don't like alcohol or I have a problem with alcohol. I used to
Masato
love a
might
good
sniff this
martini.
out.
Oh, God, vodka martini.
They're pretty.
Berkey wondering, when does the stream end? When do I have to...
Back when they had the
How much
blue-
longer
when they first
have to
came out
listen
with
to
the blue
Hellmuth?
cheese stuffed olives. You know, oh my God.
I'm sure we do. We have a record-breaking
What was the
audience.
name of the place?
He's
in Mandalay
bluffing.
Bay that was the
Just jack high.
Russian vodka bar.
King high for Masato.
You can go in there and
You may
they
have had a
charge
big
you
thing to
$1
do
an
with it,
olive.
to be
I go,
fair.
okay, give me $100 for it, I
I
guess.
think he might sniff this
That's a
out.
pretty incredible audience.
Spidey senses are tingling. He's got a feeling the Burke Daddy's up to no good. He lays it down. Another one for
Show
Burkmaster.
some cards, Berkey.
Making a comeback.
Running
made
hot,
up.
baby.
Berkey not going to show the bluff.
Stacked by the nuts twice.
Consummate professional.
Now I'm making one pair of hands.
Yeah.
But you're in the plus, no?
I'm in for 8.
8.
80
Not in today or overall?
today.
Really?
I got stacked twice by the nuts.
Berkey still down 30,000 on the night. Making a little comeback here. Phil,
600.
you really need to get him an Impossible Burger.
Up to you. You can change it up.
Fine.
That's fine.
Might already found one. He's munching a little.
That was your job.
Johnny's going to open it up with the Jack 8 of Hearts. Vlogger on vlogger violence as Masato has ducks.
We accept your apology of raising us all out of the hand. Thank you.
My bad.
He's going to 3-bet it.
Raise exposed. Seat 7 raised to 2,400.
2,400.
9 folding.
I just saw that like 2 right in front of me. And
Yeah, I know what you mean.
2,400?
Phil with ace queen. I think we know what he's doing. That's a snap fold.
Guy folding at a $200 rebate?
Yeah.
No?
But actually, I said you can change your amount, but
I know I did.
it's
She
too
had
late,
already
yeah.
she had already folded behind me, that's why.
Okay.
Johnny
I have a question
vibes.
for you, Masato, after the hand.
Let's
It's
it
a pretty
go.
advanced question. What's the weirdest place you know about in Japan?
Give me a goddamn flip. I'm a little tilted.
What's the what?
What's the weirdest place you know about in
Grab at the
Japan?
flop.
Place?
Place, yeah.
Fuck.
Akihabara.
Huh?
Where the place, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, Akihabara.
Jungle looking for some travel
They were in the
recommendations.
city, I'm in town.
I had one
Why is it
lovely
weird?
king and one lovely.
It's like town over subculture. So many anime
money,
stuff.
right?
and
Oh yeah, it's
Really?
Like that,
like I
yeah.
said, you know me. I'm always
I
out
think
there.
you would like
doing
it.
this.
For sure, yeah.
Johnny
won't
wants
give
You
it.
gotta,
You won't give it to me. I already against you.
See our
Let's
waitress.
do a weird thing.
She's trying to get
Yeah, I'm
Berkey
gonna
to
have
drink.
weird stuff.
He's having none of it.
I mean, I don't like all
It's gonna
weird
be that
stuff,
kind of
but
thing.
you know, I'm
Incredible
curious.
discipline.
Yeah, isn't there like a suicide forest?
Oh, yeah. Nearby Mount Fuji, yeah.
Fold.
Robbie, did you ever watch anime?
5.
Yeah, I've watched anime. Do I look like anime?
Oh,
I did
sorry.
not
Can
expect
I change
that.
it?
I really didn't expect that.
Whoa.
Is that
Okay,
a call or a
no.
raise?
Fold it out.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
500.
I asked that question and I was like really not
I
sure.
did it.
Yeah.
He did it too.
Same as you.
Yeah, because I think
9 fold. Fold.
He doesn't mean porn, Robbie.
Penny Blanco still in
Just
here.
making sure.
Well, porn
Celebrating.
would be in the weirder category. That would be like,
But,
oh,
yeah,
Oh, you said you weren't expecting it. I'm
probably
saying that was more
pretty
common.
popular.
A lot of familiar names. Don Burnham,
that wouldn't surprise me.
Probably
Max
more popular
Powell.
than actual anime.
Savatar
I don't know if that's
Godspeed.
true. I feel like I bet on that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because like good anime is like good storytelling, right? It's far. Like, it's not a whole lot you can do with.
P4.
The thing about anime porn is it's like not as rewarding. It's not as like.
Some people watch for the plot lines, John.
Huh?
Some people watch for the plot lines.
A lot of people watch for the plot. Oh, you mean the porn?
Yeah. You know?
I guess. Yeah, what about you? You ever look it up?
Porn actually has a story.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I never like.
There's an actual storytelling happening with soft porn.
You know, I watched plenty of like good movies and stuff like that, but I never like watched a good soft porn. I never was like, yeah, I really want.
What are we talking about right now?
Well,
What aren't we talking?
A lot of good conversations, but this is going to take the cake for me.
Well, do you not want to talk about it, Johnny Vibes? It's not your vibe.
You guys can talk about whatever you want. I'm not here to spoil anything.
All right, good.
Jungleman wants to keep the softcore porn discussion
I feel
going.
like Johnny Vibes would be cool with a lot of stuff.
I'm very open-minded.
I can see.
I'm not trying to dodge my $100 when it comes
Dick's
back.
an open-minded guy to wear
I'm
that
gonna leave
jacket.
for exactly a
That,
round, okay? All right,
hoodie.
guys,
That
I'm
is a
not
good
dodging
hoodie.
my 100. I'm leaving for
I might.
I'm leaving on my
You got
butt.
that hoodie from Culture Kings? You said?
Yeah.
All right, I might have to take a look.
Yeah.
Because I've never like thought to myself, man, I could get some nice.
They have a website too. You know.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
Jungleman asking Vibes for some tips.
Guys have a good stream, huh?
Somebody get this man some dress
What a
tips.
joke. I just folded ace, king twice.
I like that. I call.
I don't know how late we're going, guys. They kind of keep me in the dark. I'm just in the booth, hanging out with the chat, watching these guys gamble. Live at the bike. And the vlogger going up against the Sulfur Y creator. He's got top pair and a flush draw. River's a boat. Berkey's got squadoosh. Might want to bluff this one. So you want to take a stab. Never mind. Graphics wrong. Vibes is going to bet it. Berkey doing a little posturing. He is stuck 30,000. Can't win if he folds. Might be thinking about getting a little back. Sulfur Y creator. He's not folded yet, and he's reaching.
8,000?
And this is trouble.
Raise.
Check raises to 8,000.
8. Oh, sorry.
8,000.
And Vibes is not happy. He does have a full house.
It's pretty dumb.
You win.
Oh.
Snaps it off though. $18,400 back to the vlogger.
Nice hand.
It's a lot of camera equipment.
I was watching the OnlyFriends pod the other day. They were talking about bluff catching and how raising river is a more viable option sometimes than bluff catching.
Yeah.
It's stuck in my
Look what you
mind.
gave away.
Is that actually a true story?
Huh?
Is that actually what happened?
Yeah, he said
Maybe
that.
they did talk about that.
Really?
Johnny Vibes. I don't know if that was a needle or a true story. Takes a nice pot off Berkey.
Makes sense.
It's the dangers of making a podcast.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm like,
Berkey
look at
apparently
Yeah,
giving
you're
away
like
too much
studying
free
my
strategy on the
You're
podcast.
Figure out how to beat me.
Vibes makes him pay.
To be fair, if someone watches all of my podcasts and then like proceeds to play me,
I mean,
you know,
it's
in a
not
live
really
game,
that though, honestly.
huh?
It's not really that. It's just I know he's capable of bluffing.
Well, we've seen
And I have
that.
a full
that's
house, you
that's
know.
just a Berkey move. He's capable of.
Yeah, I'm just punishing an overbet. Bullshit.
Benny Blanco approves of Berkey's raise, so it's probably terrible.
Let's have some overpairs.
All right, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
It's just a nice
Check.
hand.
Check.
It's not like
Check.
Just nice hand.
Berkey is down a 40
I
ball
just
tonight.
realized you changed the amount of money on
Almost
the
half
table
of his
by the
profits
amount
from last night. We Call that being upstuck.
You added $50.
It's one of the worst feelings in poker.
I had a better hand than you.
You added the total amount to the table.
Okay. What about this?
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's there in there. It's there in there. It's there in there. Yeah, you didn't put it. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Where from originally?
Live at the bike.
Did you? Yeah. Take the money. Yeah.
Park West Bicycle Casino. Play the predictor game. Hit the like button.
So many Americans today on the table. Like, I think everybody will.
We're not bomb potting today, huh, Berkey?
What?
Why aren't we bomb potting?
Why don't we bomb
Are we
pot?
ready to replenish time chips?
Up to you guys.
Okay, let's get everyone.
I'm done whatever.
How many is
Much tougher game.
I have 5.
I have 4.
You got 4, you get 1, you get 4, 2,
4,
3,
yeah.
4. You got 4, you get 1. Berkey, you need 1. Jungleman,
How much longer are they going to
there
run?
you go.
Yeah.
Everybody's replenished. Thank you.
How much longer?
I don't think.
Bill's looking for an update. He wants to get out of here. He's won enough for charity. Wants to get that meal at Applebee's in. Maybe hang out with the family. Bill Klein, ladies and gentlemen. Businessman, philanthropist, storyteller, extraordinaire.
They're not sure right now. They're going to take it hour by hour, play by ear.
All right. Did not pay the collection pot. Can I get 2 liters of water?
2 liters
I
of
don't
water
have to ask.
ordered by Jungle. Never heard that water ordered in that fashion.
Should pay attention.
Grotto, unfortunately.
Just 2, yeah, please.
Yes, by the way.
It's not in my nature. I'm unruly by nature. Like a wild man.
Yeah.
Re-raise 1,000.
Keaton Johnson in chat says the commentator needs to get a girl in his life. You need to get a life in your life, Keaton Johnson. How about
Thank
that? Meanwhile, back to the action. Top set for Berkey with 2 hooks. Robbie's got a little
8
open
to 10
ender.
years. This is gonna be the new gold. Huh? What?
And 25.
Oh, I did. I thought I didn't. That's cheap.
Congratulations.
C6 raise 25.
You're too kind.
And Robbie's going to raise here.
You want me to just take it from here then?
Yeah. Just
Wow, you have double panda. Double panda.
Bad
Like,
timing for Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you're always good for like one gangster
I like it.
per episode.
That's it. I'm done. Now I knit the rest of the night, and he gets pissed because I won't
I'm
pay
trying to
him.
do like anime characters. How do I do like an anime
Beautiful.
character pose?
The conversation between Jungle and
Was that right? Was that good?
comical.
Yes.
No,
You do good.
and ongoing.
Yeah.
Say so.
Berkey's not having it. Shoots it back up to 6,000. With the top set.
Oh, yes.
Just a heads up to you guys in chat. If you say something dumb and I see it, I'm not going to let it slide. So be on your best game.
Got my cider right here.
C6 added 9.
Just call.
See, I'm trying to heal myself. I'm trying to lick my wounds, get in, feeling the vibes, that kind of thing.
Robbie, it's been a rough few nights
I
for
don't think
her.
I felt that flop as much as you did, though. I think you felt that was more your vibe.
This flop?
C6. Cool.
Can we see that?
Maybe.
Yeah, of course. Rabbit the turn.
I was thinking about the other hand.
Rabbit the river.
You got there?
7?
Straight.
Did 6,
6, 7, yeah.
6 folded.
Or rebound
The
10.
10 came on
Don't
the
worry
river,
about
though.
that.
Queen makes a straight.
Yeah, what did you have first?
Set.
Set. Good fold.
Big blind. Jungleman.
Not good fold.
No, bad.
Straddle C1.
Results oriented.
Tip.
Not bad.
Money.
That's why you don't rub it.
I never rub it.
I mean, sometimes it makes you feel good, though. I did have a double, but the thing is...
Because you usually don't get there, but when you do it, it's like really painful.
Except
Because you think that's one more I'm never going to get.
Yeah.
When I need
Just
really
assume
need
you're
it.
not
holding
going to
the
get
7
it.
of them.
C3 fold.
I don't know where Phil is.
Yeah, I mean, that was the right...
Taking a winner's walk.
600.
Little stroll. Those chips are in lockdown mode.
Oh,
Like a Siberian army.
cool. Oh.
Call.
Oh.
Where's Phil?
4 players.
Taking a walk.
table's wondering where Phil is.
He does.
Let us know in chat. He does like to take walks. Win or lose.
You take walks.
But he doesn't walk to lock it up.
He doesn't call 3 people when he takes a walk. So we'll give you that.
Meanwhile, Robbie's got top pair.
You guys check through?
Burke Daddy's got an open ender.
Sprinkle.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Maybe no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I did.
And Berkey's reaching.
You know, I see you got a crystal on you. I got a little magic something too. I just realized. I think it's time to whip out the magic.
Jungle's about to whip out the magic. I don't know what that means.
It's tangled though. I got problems.
You might want to avert your eyes.
Fool.
Berkey's going to shoot Robbie up. She's going nowhere. Top pair, top kicker, backdoor flush draw. And the turn's a queen of diamonds. Berkey makes a flush draw now to go with his open ender.
Give like 15.
Eyeing up Robbie's stack. Picks up a ton of equity here. He's only about a 2-to-1 dog.
10 seconds.
Yeah, roughly.
C8, 3,000.
And Robbie's going to snap fold.
Big freaking hand.
Big hand for Berkey. Solve for Y creator.
What did you fold? What would you have? Oh, God.
Big. Bet.
Berkey got
What is
scared.
this? Marky.
Guy who's buried.
I like it.
You're winning a lot of hands, though.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes.
That's not how it goes for Phil, though. Phil loses a lot of hands, but then wins the big ones.
Johnny, why'd you overbet the 10? Why didn't you just bet half pot so I lose less?
You know.
3, 4, 4.
You want me, I mean, I can say later, but.
I mean, I
Fold.
don't care what.
Yeah, fold.
Unless you think I'm not raising over.
Not sure where Phil is, guys. We've
No,
had
I
a
do
lot of
think you're
action
raising over
tonight. Really good lineup.
Do I owe money? Do I owe someone money?
But I thought you would be less likely to raise over pairs if I got paid.
C9, 350.
350.
Clearly wrong.
About 350.
Call. Heads up.
See you call me down with Jack High again.
And since I had the jack in my hand, I'm like, he can.
Check.
That blocks a card that you would want to.
I can confirm Phil folded ace-king
you know,
offsuit
like you
twice
have- you
pre-flop,
have a jack-
and
jack
then
in your
ace-queen
hand, less likely I
offsuit.
think I have queen jack or
Now he's
something.
taking a stroll.
And maybe you hero call with like, I don't know.
I am going to bet, let's see,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't bluff with a jack in my hand
600.
if that's what you get.
C9, 600.
No, I'm saying you could reasonably think I have queen
I have
jack.
king high.
that big.
I have a 6.
You have a 6.
No, that part's true. That's why I raised.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
that's really the hand I'm targeting. Obviously, I don't think you're folding a full house.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
I can't. But that one I was like,
Hard to make a pair.
I'm going to sleep well knowing that that play went to the kids. Or presumably to the kids. At least some percent of it.
What's up, Mella?
Carlito B in chat says it's not about the lineup, it's about
Mella's
the
the
play.
man.
Said you wouldn't recognize.
Oh, come on. I played with him like 6 times.
mellow.
Vibe, sipping a little vino. Rocking the Christmas hoodie with the
You're still
bandanas
helping
on
the kids,
it.
right?
300, Joey.
He's still for the kids.
All right.
You see our
Just
cameraman.
making sure kids need
My
support.
31% VPIP is the lowest. That's
About the kids.
Fold, fold.
Kind of looks like he's in an emo music
Yes, that's
video,
why
but
I
he's
was
not.
That's my problem.
He's filming a poker game. Very serious stuff here at the bike.
What is?
Call.
Well, his is different than the lowest, but we were tied.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was the problem, yeah.
Check.
Robbie and Johnnie. Robbie's got top pair, top kicker. Johnny's got a
I know
gutter
you're
ball.
really tired of getting raised, but I got to do it again.
Johnny's going to shoot her up.
18.
C4, raise.
Little speech play from the vlogger.
I feel like I'm getting bullied.
Robbie
It's very rude of you.
is not going anywhere. Makes the call.
Berkey's the one bullying you, not me.
I don't know, I wonder, to be honest.
I would have happily got it in with both of the spots.
Vibes hits the nuts on the turn. That's 4,000 into Robbie. She's gonna fold though. Not messing around.
God damn.
Or two pair maybe?
No, I have a straight.
Street poker here at the bike.
Yeah.
The wheel comes in for Vibes.
You like Hellmuth, you play perfect.
Still no Hellmuth. You see that dealer checking his rack,
Just folding the best one.
making sure everything's copacetic.
Like I just hit the card and people just fold.
But you raised me on the flop like that? Was it open-ended?
No. I had backdoor diamonds. I
Oh.
had ace deuce of diamond. I just spike it right on the turn.
Right there. Looking right at you. You can't even look away from it.
Mic check.
Street poker.
You see Hellmuth, our big winner tonight. He's in
Folded
lockdown.
when you were ahead. Folded when you were
Bill and Masato, nice wins for them. Johnny Vibes up 13,000.
The last time I put it all in with ace deuce against you.
Like Mike McDermott in Rounders staged a late night comeback. Very well done. Candi lost 40, was extremely unlucky. Berkey's down almost a 30 ball. And Robbie's now down 7,200.
Who was it, 35?
Who's the lowest?
Jungle's losing 5,000.
Oh,
It's just gas money for him though.
I got you by a percent.
39.
So you are the big friend, Robbie.
You see our cameraman there with the T-Rex pose. Long night for these guys, a lot of work.
I'll fold an ace, of course.
He's a genius, man.
These guys are still playing shorthanded. It's not EPT Paris. It's live at the bike. Presented by Bally's.
Six call, heads up. Check. 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 What?
Literally the worst.
400,
We want Phil back.
We do want Phil.
Too quiet.
Feels weird.
It's too quiet without him gone, you know? Phil, if you're watching at home,
The action hasn't
we
changed.
want you to come back to
It's
the
the exact
table.
same. It's the exact same action.
Same action.
It's the exact same action. It's just quieter.
Yeah,
It's just quieter.
just creates a little.
Oh my god.
The only one not enjoying it is Berkey.
I'm not gonna blast.
He's literally talking
Are we
Berkey's
doing a
ear
round
off.
of straddles?
He's
Do
just
it?
talking in Berkey and Jungle's ear off the whole entire time. Berkey's not responding, and Jungle's actually entertaining.
Need more
We
jack
haven't
four offsuits.
seen a woo-hoo-hoo-hoo in a while, you know?
Is that my move or is that Phil's move? I'm not even sure.
Robbie, it's a strike.
That's the Phil.
You can change it whatever
That's
you want.
a Phil's move, yeah.
He's winning, isn't he?
Yeah, so I would expect more of these. Like,
call the 2 and a raise 400.
Where do you go?
7. Call back. 8, 2, call. 3 players.
I honestly thought when I bet that flush on the river and he called that was going to be the moment where he was going to be like, this idiot guy, river's a flush against me.
And then when he does that, he just limp calls or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, why am I putting my money in?
Yeah.
There's the flush. And
Yeah. And then he shows a better hand. I'm like, oh man.
now I got to put the money in.
Now I got to actually
Now I got
pay
to
it.
count it out.
Back on the action. I'm getting word from our producers that we may be going late tonight, guys. Fire up some monsters. Fire up some Red Bulls. Drink some coffee. Do what you got to do. We're here at the bike.
Shh, shh, shh. Here he comes now.
Phil, you got my message. I told the
back.
camera that we wanted you back because you were the only one talking at the table.
Yeah, you were.
It's been quiet since you left.
You create conversation.
And Robbie turns a flush draw.
Sometimes when I watch the stream back, I'm like, okay, I talked too much.
Oh God, no.
Checks and
No, you
Masato
don't.
checks.
You don't.
Yeah, but
And I mean this. I mean this.
Well, there's a reason why there's 8,000 people in the stream watching. It's because
Of
you're
you.
entertaining us.
Yeah, the entertainment value of Phil
You
Hellmuth.
unmute your mic.
I'll never hear anything.
No, that's that would be a problem.
Okay, so I'm going to say it again. Sometimes
Okay.
sometimes I feel like I talk too much in a game when I watch it back later.
No.
But
You're-
Jungle tells me to talk more.
No.
Everybody tells me to
You
talk.
realize that those moments won't be clipped out and put on YouTube if you're dead silent.
Yeah.
You know?
Plus,
Berkey bets
You have
1,000.
a
Both
very
players
high
call.
percentage. I'm not going to put a number on it, but everybody, a very
River's a
interesting
brick, a
conversation.
deuce.
I mean, there's always we all whine.
Masato
we
has
all
the
have
best hand
stupid things that we say, but you usually get conversations moving in a pretty good direction.
For sure.
Which
and
is,
he's-
it's a
he's
great
also-
talent.
He's also been
Which is why you're so good at
Yep.
charity stuff.
Masato's going to win a nice little pot.
I've seen you with the microphone working for like 3 hours straight, going to table and talking to people.
The other thing
Aging,
is,
that's a skill set. I mean, that's a unique skill set.
Hellmuth is
the
back.
other thing is that he has, he's been longevity. So like in the 80s, so he has all these stories of like old timers and tournaments.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like it goes
Wake
back
up, Jungle.
35 years.
Yeah, wake up.
I just don't want to take another coffee, you know. It's
And like a
just,
lot of
too
people
much
like myself,
caffeine.
like I grew up
Jungle's done with coffee.
after
switcheroo?
all this kind of stuff.
Oh, but you said you missed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to fast a bit. I've been breaking my fast.
There's a sports show that I watch, Dan Patrick.
You know, it's not that easy
He's
to
on for 3
party
hours.
hard
And he gets a couple
hard do you
interviews, and he
party,
gets these guys talking about.
How hard
So when you were up against Kobe,
I'm actually not. I'm actually
you know,
working
what's the
hard,
worst
to
trash
be
talk?
honest.
I mean, and he gets the most
I'm not doing
interesting
much partying at
conversations.
all.
He
Like,
almost doesn't
literally
care
every
about what
moment
the
is
big
spent.
picture is.
Like,
Don't talk
I'm
about
like trying
the
to
world.
meditate or
It's a
fall
sports
asleep in
show,
the car.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
it's a
happy
sports
if I fall
show.
But
asleep.
they end up talking about all kinds of stuff, right?
Yeah, they're big on music. I mean, they get involved in music, but the big thing
Dan
is,
Patrick's a smart guy too.
yeah, he's a great interviewer. I mean, he'll get somebody on there from the old days.
I mean, I can be crazy though. That's the good news.
So,
Let the world know.
Larry Bird.
Let the world know who the craziest is.
That kind of thing, and that just gets somebody thinking about an old story.
One of my funniest.
And you get all the stories that are coming back over the last 10 or 20 years. I don't care about what you did yesterday. You know, nobody cares. Hear an old
Benny
story.
I
Blanco
grew up
back
an
in
Indian
chat with
Patriots
us.
fan.
Oh,
Larry
really?
Bird was the coach for a while.
Yeah.
And I just will never forget this time where Indiana hit some like miracle shot in like the Eastern Conference Finals to win, to like go to the NBA championship. And they pan over to Larry Bird and he's stone-faced. He's not celebrating. He's just sitting there. And everybody else is going crazy. And I'm like, does this guy not have emotion? They literally he just does like not care at all.
Benny Blanco in the chat.
It's more he anticipates that that's what was going to happen.
Yeah.
So he's already thinking about what are we doing? What's my starting lineup for the first series? What's my matchup?
Big shout out to
He's
Benny
already
for
moved
going
on.
strong. The man who became famous from touching Little Dickie's genitals, farting on Ed Sheeran in studio, being the brother of Jay Boogs, popular poker stream player.
How late are they planning on? Can you ask the producers how long they're planning to film the stream?
I just asked them a little while ago. They told me they were going to play it hour by hour. They're not sure yet.
Okay.
Lots of viewership. We're doing well. They said it depends how long you're going to play.
As late as possible, please. If you could lock the doors
Yeah.
on your way out, that'd be great.
Well,
I'm with Berkey on this one.
I have a plane that's leaving from a different location at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're good till like 9.
That's good, yeah.
If I go to that other location.
Yeah, we're good till like 9 a.m.
We're going late tonight, guys. I know you got
I would
nothing
have
to do.
fly to a different city. Otherwise, it leaves at 9 a.m.
8:17 West Coast time. It's only 11:17 on the East Coast. I know you guys can hang around a little longer.
Up or down?
I won,
Okay.
but I didn't
I
get
thought you
to
were
sleep
raising
much.
Masato.
Yeah, almost.
You won. Then
I wasn't gonna
it's
fold
not
K-Raise.
sleeping over.
Where'd you play?
Yeah, I think so.
Bellagio, right?
I played at the Aria.
Where'd you play?
Huh?
Where did you play?
The Aria?
Oh, at Aria. Okay, I didn't hear where
I
you said.
played. Huh?
What was the game?
It was 5,000, 10,000 limit, and 1,000, 2,000 was an ante.
The lowest.
Big bet.
5-10 limit. Oh my
gotta go for
God,
it.
that's a big game.
Limit.
Yeah,
How'd it go for you?
I won.
Nice.
Went pretty well, I'd say.
That's a big game.
Well, if you're going to play be a world champion, you got to play all the games.
And
You
he
got to get.
sped off.
You gotta
I
get
do
in there.
play all the
Yeah,
games.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
don't
got
play
to get it in
5K,
there.
10K.
But it limits it.
These games I don't think you've played before.
What are some of the games?
Huh?
What are some of the
Badoogie,
games?
Badaci, I played all those games.
Like pot limit, deuce to 7. We put in very crazy pineapple. We put in. What else do we put in? We put in. We play Nolo and PLO too. Sometimes we put in Big O. Sometimes we put in some limit games too.
Oh, so, but those are like not fixed limit games.
Huh?
Those are not fixed limit games.
No, most of them, it's a mix of fixed limit and big bad games.
Oh, okay.
Paul Morris in chat says the commentator's play-by-play is like listening to static play on an old AM radio.
1.4.
Paul Morris in chat, I want you to go outside, go in the backyard, go into your nerdy treehouse that you probably built.
Beautiful.
And blow yourself.
Capped the big bet or no?
It's capped at, I think it's capped at 200K.
Oh, that's a lot.
But it's 1K, 2K.
Oh, okay.
Very classy establishment here live at the bike.
Have to bluff.
Yeah.
For like some coolers.
I think that's one of those hands you rattle the chips. I'm out.
Yeah.
Waiting for the next shuffle.
Yep.
Are you doing a round of straddles yet?
Yeah, 5 stars.
Can we like? I mean, I don't want to.
Oh, I'm an idiot. He said that out loud, and I thought there was a shadow.
Good job. I'll straddle.
Cheers. Good fold on the turn.
Ooh, it's kind of hot in here.
It comes and goes.
Johnny, did you owe 100 extra for the? Was he one of the short V pips?
I was not, no.
Cheers, Johnny.
No, he wasn't.
I was.
Cheers.
I do not forget.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Was I short V pip? I owed one from last time. Was I short V pip again?
Yes.
Yes.
But you know, the first 2 days I was short V pip 1 out of 12 sessions.
Ooh.
And now every day today.
This lineup's a little bit looser, I think.
Every day today.
This lineup's a little looser.
No, I mean when you fold Ace King every hand.
Oh shit.
In theory, that gave you.
Everybody else wants
Wow,
to pick in
because he played
30,000
the
with Ace King, and I just muck.
Ace King.
Shout out to all the nerdy treehouses out there. You guys are really cool. Really jealous of you
I just have
guys.
this weird thing where people just give me chips, and so I'm like, I don't have to play this. I don't have to play this.
That's not
I
weird.
for them to give me the money.
It's not weird. That's why you're the 16-time champ.
I almost checkered.
Bill Klein is the new sheriff in town. Shit. What just happened?
I didn't realize I'd lost
Bill
the
Klein
job.
is always the sheriff.
I was going to say I didn't realize I'd lost the job.
Right?
Shout out to
He's always
Nightbot
the
in
sheriff.
chat, keeping things
Next
clean.
time, Bill, we film with you. If we're dressing as like WWE characters, you have to come in as a sheriff, or at least the sheriff's hat.
I can do that.
I was just gonna say.
We'll give him the sheriff's hat. So,
You know what?
do
You
that.
kind of got
so
like
if
a
he
little-
plays
I
with
got-
us,
I'm a
Jungle,
great-
you hear it?
I'm a good looking cowboy.
He wears a sheriff's hat.
I'm a good looking cowboy. I got it.
You're Macho Man.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I see a little Barney Fife in you now.
You said it in the nicest possible way.
You were holding the button.
So he's in on it.
Is there a nice way to be Barney Fife?
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Bill, he's actually in on it.
I hear you.
So he's gonna dress up
Not
too.
only do I not have a comeback, I think
Okay, cool.
I kind of got
He said he'll
knocked
dress as.
sideways, and
I
I
asked
think
him to
you're
dress
right.
as a sheriff. He said yes.
All right.
We'll get it. We'll start with sheriff's hat.
I'm
and I think
doing
we'll
it.
do the
I'm
whole
gonna
uniform.
find the most ridiculous outfit I
I'm
can
not doing
find.
it.
The whole
I'm not.
chain.
Why not? Like, go to your local sheriff
you
and say,
tell
I'm
me.
gonna.
I gotta
Don't
do my
ask me why.
research.
I'll decide what I'm going to do.
Come
or
up
not
with
do.
no.
Of course you will, but I'm asking why not?
All the whole 9 yards.
Like, I mean, you can
When I do it, I do
actually
it.
represent an actual sheriff in your county.
Knowing my,
Hey.
yeah, I could do that.
That's good for
I may,
you.
I may actually.
That may actually be the play.
I will be open to that.
Okay, yeah,
Enough's
because
enough.
you show up
I'll
in a
be
sheriff and
open
you
to
say,
that.
this is Sheriff Gus Taylor or whoever it is.
All right, guys,
Gus
round of
Taylor's
straddles.
on your team.
I'm in.
All right.
Mom was doing it.
So everyone's in.
But is that a double?
Rockin'
straddle?
Keys in chat says, anyone know who the commentator is? Never heard of him. Let's keep it that way, guys. I don't want to get in trouble.
Bill, you messing with me, Bill?
Just trying to have some
could
fun. Watching
But
some
I
poker.
think
hanging out with all you
okay
great
right
people
now.
tonight.
Is that a way of saying that you think your hand's the best?
Oh yeah.
No, no, no. I don't think that.
Michael keeps making me pay.
And we got some action. Cowboys. Brokeback Mountain for Matt Berkey.
All right, well, it doesn't matter anymore.
7,000.
So I got Berkey defending me.
But big bet, Berkey.
And the philanthropist has pocket nines. He asked when the stream was ending, got the bad news. We're going all night. Now he's in a spot against the Berkster.
$7,000.
He's not going anywhere. Almost 15 G's in the middle.
Heads up.
A used Kia up for grabs. Flop is 7-6-3 Rainbow. Berkey's been waiting all night for this spot. Solve for Why creator got in some trouble with an assy lead earlier. Here he's got Bill Klein dead to rights. He's looking to get some of that donation money back. Slinky's out some yellow chips. $5,000. Battle of the White Hats. Bill's got the overpair. Makes the call. 25K in the middle. Turns a 4. You can go one line straight in.
Of course.
Matt Berkey. So you want to bet again. See the eyes darting around like a homeless man in an alley when he hears the sirens. He's going to bet again. $12,000 USD. Kindergarten tuition in some counties. Bill Klein is not happy. You know he doesn't care about money, but he wants to win at poker. He's a competitive dude.
Nope.
Wasn't long ago he was asking how late the stream is going to go. Now he's facing a shell from Berkey. Still has an overpair to the board. Taking a look at Berkey. He's put in a lot of money already. He's stuck tonight, looking to get it all back at once. The philanthropist looks a little tired. He's thinking, I could be at Applebee's, munching down some bratwurst. Instead, I'm here, facing a shell, live at the bike. That's what we do.
28.
And he's going to make it 28,000. Wow. Essentially putting Berkey all in effectively. Took a long time there.
This might be the biggest pot of the night.
Berkey's counting his stack. This is street poker, ladies and gentlemen. This is live at the bike. And Berkey just shoves.
How much more?
Like 65.
Bill's going to have to call.
Now.
2 times call.
Wow.
Ooh, let's do 2 times.
90,000 in the
you
middle.
were once, I forgot.
Yeah.
We're just going to go once. You see the money piling up behind
Like a
Berkey.
Bill Klein thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
The river's a deuce. Berkey's going to win a 90 ball
Wow.
from Bill Klein.
There you go, Berkey.
What
Wow.
the hell?
What a hand. Solve for Why instructor goes from losing 30,000 to winning 10.
64.50.
Big pair.
3,
Did we know
5,
anything about
6, 4, 50.
28 to 9, 30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Total, yeah.
I was separating the two.
Poor Bill Klein.
450.
Instead of that money going to philanthropy, good causes, it's going to the Solve for Why Foundation.
450.
Probably going to come out with some new course.
I thought Berkey was going to give it all away.
Wow, big bet.
Crazy hand.
I felt bad for Berkey. I said he's giving it all away.
Berkey, there's a spin. Like,
Why?
well, I guess that was at the turn. Oh my god.
Huh. Okay, next hand.
Poker comes at you fast.
Yeah.
Just some street poker.
Straight up garage poker.
Nice hand, Berkey.
I know, I'm joking.
I thought Berkey, like, I've just seen him do so many crazy things.
Good job,
Like,
Berkey.
somehow he has a 5 in his hand. Like,
Yeah, it's 5 or
he had like
that.
9-5 suited. Here, Bill, take all my money.
Phil, be honest, he would have folded up out the flop or the turn
What?
with the kings. And the Klein raising behind you.
Yeah, I went, no, he
was a
was
lot
in the
of-
lead the whole
flop
time.
the
There's a lot of
I
money.
think he
about
turns on the.
aces.
I think he folds. I'm sorry. I think he folds on.
There was a lot of money in pre-flop.
I just put in 140,000 last week with kings. You were at the table.
But like that's a weird.
So what? I'm just going to fold them now?
I think he would fold it.
No, well, of course. I want everybody to think that, so they give me the money.
3,000. Fold.
Back up on top, Berkey.
This much.
That was crazy.
This many.
Call. Heads up.
Interesting.
Now, Robbie, that's my game, is to show all the big laydowns, and then
We
you
got
get
some action
comfortable
here.
bluffing me, and then I call.
Johnny vibes with just
You
king
saw me
queen.
call 120,000 with
Bets
8, 9,
3,000.
10 of diamonds on call, right?
Bill's got the nut flush draw, not going
What do you think
anywhere.
I'm gonna do?
Turn is another 8.
Were you here for the whole hand? No, didn't you step up? Step out?
I saw it,
Oh, you
yeah.
saw the whole hand.
Bill looks very focused.
Okay.
The river's another jack. Decent card for Bill. He does have ace high. Counting up the chips. Shady Canyon man. Rough swing. Was the big winner in the game. Now he's stuck.
All in 21-4.
He's just gonna rip it.
22, sorry.
Right.
22,
All in.
21, 200.
Goes for the overbet rip. This is some
4, 6,
straight
8,
up
10, 12, 14,
2003
15, 18,
garage
19,
poker.
20, 21.
21,200.
Can't believe what I'm watching
It's a big
tonight.
bet. It's a very big bet. You just have like pocket sevens, pocket.
Yeah, 21,000.
And Vibes thinks he has an underpair. Can feel the steam rising off of Bill.
I think you got counterfeited.
Vibes
That's what it
trying to
feels
make the
like.
soul read, but he's wrong. He's putting Bill on an underpair, which he beats now.
Oh. This will be one of the craziest calls I've ever made.
If he calls here and loses to ace high, he's gonna be sick.
Nice hand, Berkey.
Yeah.
Might actually end up burning that hoodie if it happens. We're back in the garage, guys, here at the bike. We don't fuck around. Straight up street poker. I'm tired of the internet stuff. I'm tired of the small bets. This is street poker at the bike. Big money gambling on a Thursday night. You guys are here to watch it live.
Am I an idiot to think you just have like pocket sevens or pocket sixes?
Hear the mental gymnastics for Vibes.
Oh man, that's so much money though.
When Hero calls Gall Wrong, presented by Johnny Vibes. His brother Andrew plays a lot of tournaments. You see some weird stuff there. This would be one of the all-time biggest Hero
I think even
calls.
If I didn't have a glass of wine, I would still want to call.
Gone wrong, and Vibes is counting it out.
No.
Really thinking about this one. Bill is staring him down.
That's what you got, huh? You got a counterfeited pair. He's been staring at me for a while.
That's a Klein.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's. I just saw that. I said it's a Klein.
What a stare
You're
down.
more uncomfortable than him.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Because he's the one that has to make the
And he's obviously just chilling, you know, billionaire status over there.
From the
All right,
billionaire.
my hand is way too bad to call, so I just have to fold.
Oh, and Vibes is going to get away. Wow.
Show the bluff.
Show it, show it.
Show it. Show it. Oops. Oh, shit.
I feel like it was a bluff.
I had an ace.
You had ace three.
Ace 3.
Okay. I had a king eye.
Bill, that would have been fucking funny, man.
Well, think about it. It's two pairs on the board, so yeah, that was a good fold.
He also could have misread it. It could have been the 4 of hearts. I'm just
Yeah, I could have read it wrong. You know me and reading.
I had a bigger ace.
Little steam,
He
you know.
raised with a king.
It doesn't matter. There's
Bigger ace doesn't matter.
All you needed was an ace to win that hand.
It was a straddle round, right?
I mean, unless you.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Bill and I played 100K pot.
It might have been threes. It like literally might have been threes still.
Bill and I just played 100K pot, got one-time chip dues.
Ace.
Bill faced a $1,500 bet on the river and used 3 time chips.
That's why I stayed in it, because of the heart.
You can change your amount.
Everybody plays different, Berkey.
400.
You your style?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Johnny. I am impressed. I am very impressed.
I think Bill had queens or jacks against you there.
1,500.
That's
Live at the bike, guys.
Just in case you had a better hand.
Can't believe my
Oh, I thought
eyes.
it was a button. I would have went bigger.
But the action continues. We don't stop just because a big pot happens.
He was moving and trying to get you off ace.
Robbie opens the 6-4 of diamonds.
Not do that again.
Masato has the rockets.
You could also have like 9s or 10s, and that would have been pretty gangster.
Berkey puts in the cold.
That would have been gangster.
Sorry, it's just a 3-bet. Masato just smooth called with the pocket rockets. Got 3-bet from Berkey, 1,500. See those newly acquired chips for Berkey.
You're only allowed 1 gangster move per show. That's number 2 already.
4,500.
Masato puts in the back raise.
Farewell move. That was the way to the parking lot. I was already thinking where my car was parked. I was thinking, well, the kids made 50 grand, so.
Yeah, Masato.
Brooklyn's a cool customer.
Masato, Masato.
And when I walk in, that money's already lost. After that,
Here's the problem. I actually have a hand, but I think he was setting you up, and now I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
I was like,
What?
bro.
I think he tried to set you up for squeeze.
What do you
Also,
mean?
I thought I had the button. Which fucked this whole
Berkey's going to wisely lay it down.
Fuck this whole thing.
You a piece of shit. What the hell?
I think he was trying to get used.
I'm sure he would have liked me to.
I legit thought I was the button.
Machado Masato!
I would have made 3K if I
Oh,
knew.
there's a tournament. Which one?
Then you fold.
205.
I'm going to talk to our producers about changing the name of this to Thursday Night Stream Poker.
5s, not 3-5s?
Because that's what it's been tonight.
Oh, I see.
What just happened? You folded?
Fuck you, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Why not?
I told you, he was trying to trap you.
Yeah.
I fell in the fucking
Yeah, but that's
And
not in
you.
the hand. I had like Jack 8 offsuit or
Yes,
something.
drop them.
If I had Jack
Hey,
4,
I mean,
you know,
just
things might have been a little different.
Oh, smooth call. Who knows what Berkey will go off for? Ace 10.
Dude, it's 3,000. Yeah.
He came 5-5-7. You're going to take 1-5. He doesn't want to hit 10. He might lose 20 to you.
Your strategy?
20. What does he have? 35 in front of him? I lose 35.
Paul Morris in chat asked for a truce. Not accepted, Paul. Go back to your treehouse and do it again.
Fold. Fold.
Careful with those cards, Jungle.
Yeah, made it lucky, yes.
Just read the button.
Actually, yes.
You're flipping them up kind of high when you look at him. I just think he might be able to see him. I don't know.
Nah, it's going to be tougher for him. I think. If I'm like halfway prudent.
And we got action. Phil takes a break, comes back and flops trips, and Johnny Vibes has top pair. Phil's just gonna smooth call. 3K in the pot.
Laying the trap over there.
Vibes calls it.
I'm not falling for it.
Sniffs it out and checks back. Hellmuth bets the pot.
I have it.
Vibes pays it off.
I thought, you know what I put? I put him on an ace 3.
And this is why this man gets paid.
Wow.
Man is too good.
He's
to
in
fold.
lockdown mode,
Phil's right after all. He lured you in.
playing tighter than a
I'm just glad he
rubber
didn't
band
raise
on
the
a
flop.
rhinoceros's member.
Sort of.
Imagine what I'll win if I can get Berkey trapped one time. All I
got
need him to have is
jungle.
one pair. Why, yeah.
You have to be willing to put in 50 with one pair.
That's your strategy.
That's the.
I will with aces or kings. We'll play big pot.
Now the real pythons come out. Matt Berkey, ladies and gentlemen.
If we play a 100K pot after the flop, I'll spot you aces or kings.
What does that mean?
I won't have one pair.
Welcome to the gun show, ladies and gentlemen. Solve for Y creator.
Pretty clever at like getting away from like straights and flushes. And ace. Very clever at that.
I mean, when you have nothing, it's easy to fold when they have the nuts.
Phil never stops needling
Can't beat ace 3
Berkey.
of hearts.
Eeny,
apparently.
meeny, miny, moe. Catch a
Phil
tiger.
takes an hour-long break, calls his wife, calls Chamath, comes back, flops trips, gets paid by the vlogger. We might have a long night ahead of us, guys.
Trickery.
Bot in chat says, bro, this commentator's built different. What'd you think you were getting tonight, bro? Seriously.
Check.
Check around.
It's not a freaking EPT high roller, okay? This is live at the bike, Thursday night street poker.
Rick, you haven't seen me in my
No
magic
spade.
yet. This is only the third time.
You have a-
Fourth stream. You showed up too
Oh, Johnnie vibes.
Jungle.
Bro.
Letting the pythons out himself.
Bro,
Checked around.
that's rough.
You're the straddle.
I should check just to make sure.
Yes, Johnny.
What?
We're live here at the bike.
Standard call, 5-2 off.
Standard call.
Yes.
Good news is it only cost me.
That's
I don't know, Phil. You've had a boat versus trips quite often. It seems quite magical.
I had the highest of pairs there too when he had 3 of a kind.
That is true.
Oh, we next time you, yeah.
And when you had 3 of the kind, he had the highest of pairs and mucked it.
And then when I had a flush, he had a better flush.
That's also true. This is all magical.
That was a small
White
pot,
magic.
though.
They're all small
Check call
pots.
the river.
They're all small pots. That's your shtick.
Don't get cocky because your stack is good.
Berkey's got chirping chips now.
I don't know if you've noticed, but this rhetoric's been the same for about 2 weeks now.
Barking, barking, chirping chips.
Well, when you've been in the game, Berkey, I won.
Birkin chips
Yeah, that's
seems
the
like
first
a
time
good, yeah.
I should have
There you
min raised it.
So the
we
last
could've
4
upped
times
our
you and I
VP.
filmed, I'm about 140.
Birkin.
It's not.
No, I
The
think
last 4
our
times you and I
VPips
filmed, I'm up to
Our
140.
VPips counted.
No, they don't
No.
count because, oh, mine
Yeah,
do, but
because
yours
you
doesn't
skipped
because you
the
just
second
checked and
Yeah.
you're blind.
I think I'm in.
The day I lost. After you stormed out.
I'm not talking about
Rock
this at
and
the bike.
keys
I'm
in
talking about
chat.
just in the last week. You and I filmed once in
Jack, I
Vegas. I
I
won
hit the group.
88,000.
Oh, yeah. Of course you don't count your loss. Fuck.
Okay.
Nice call then.
What loss?
The day you got
People
torched with
have it.
Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we filmed that
I
day too.
Rockin' Keys in chat says my dog has more followers
just the
on
last
Insta
4
than
years.
Robbie. You sound like a real cool person,
Rockin'
Rockin'
in the data
Keys.
world.
Love to hang out with you sometime.
You're right. I guess maybe I'm even. If you that's true.
Nice
no,
value
no.
bet, Johnny.
I lost
Huh?
one.
Nice value bet.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Without
nice value
saying
bet right there. Just enough to
I don't
Good
think she
luck,
called.
I don't lose when you're in the
If
live.
I don't
I
do
don't
it in
know
the
what I
dark,
thought
she
you
doesn't
got.
call
That
with
was
Jack.
Yeah, of course.
What were you losing? You were down 40
I gotta think of like
Today?
earlier. Yeah. There's still time, buddy.
There's still time.
Lock the fucking doors, man.
6.
I call that. I call
I
that.
think I lost like 30 something to you.
We're playing a pot with Phil Hellmuth.
35, maybe 40.
That hand?
I'm giving him position
That hand,
too.
yeah.
A little bit more.
A little bit more, right?
45.
Yeah.
I call.
Call.
Yeah, it was like 75, yeah.
This is a very good sign for me. I'm gonna say that maybe I have a good feeling about this hand. Let's see.
You have the best hand in position, multi-way. You know what's not there to like.
He is in position.
Check. Check.
Check to fill.
Check. 2,000. Fold.
I believe we're gonna go till 10 tonight, guys. We got more action here. Hellmuth with King Jack bets 2K. Robbie's got Ace 10. Open ender. She's just gonna let it go.
I thought you were moving in. I was
Runner,
calling you.
runner.
I was calling you.
You were
Queen
good
10.
when I folded. I feel like I had a.
Phil takes down another pot.
I had you.
I had
With the king queen.
This is my
Queen
problem.
10. Queen 10.
If you made a straight, you win. Otherwise, I have kings up.
I had a straight.
Oh wow.
I should have shot.
I was gonna snap
I had
it.
ace 10. Stupid. Disgusting.
Wow.
Why do I rather, Johnny?
I probably would have raised it pre-flop against him.
I think I would have. I
I'll
almost
straddle
shot.
when I get back.
But I'm
I'd
like,
king
that's
jack.
aggressive. Good king jack.
Very.
Yeah, I was like, I hope. I was thinking, I hope she shoves. Snap one.
Finest.
Well,
But you won the
what's
first run.
Notice you slowed down. The Jack 4s
I mean,
haven't
no,
been flown.
I haven't had any Jack 4s.
Maybe you have a little
But
bit
I'm not
of
lying, you know. I don't lie, but like when
Maybe
we're on
you need a
stream,
little
I'd
more
king
nuance.
jack.
I might. The thing is, I have a stomachache. Like I've had too much caffeine. Ooh, it's
600.
I get really
really-
flushed in the face when I
You know, the lack of sleep maybe is getting to me. Because I'm definitely feeling like that.
Fold.
Can I have my phone,
Heads up.
please?
In that box right there.
Thank you, guys.
Every time I fold.
Masato!
I'll return.
We got an hour, 20 minutes left tonight.
Masato, good day.
Good day, yeah. So far.
We're trying to meet up with
yeah.
Benny Blanco
Don't
after.
count yet. Don't
Yeah.
count
I
yet.
know. That is
Maybe he can
actually-
fart on me and something good can happen.
fair price.
Call.
Dan Smith in chat. Not sure if that's the poker player, but shout out to the poker player, philanthropist himself,
Any good.
Dan Smith.
For a dozen, huh?
A fair price.
Five-handed play.
Matt Berkey, what a comeback tonight. The Pythons are
All
out.
those 24 carats glasses you got on.
I always tell people, yeah, these are $10,000
I
glasses,
mean,
but
they
they're
kind
not.
of look like it.
No, they're
Like a wolf.
I bought these glasses like 9 years ago in Wisconsin, and I just every like 2 years I put new lenses in, and
They're cool, actually.
I've had so many compliments on them.
I like to go.
When Antonio Esfandiari liked him, like, oh, that's good. He has good taste.
Phil Hellmuth, what a night.
Easy pickings.
Robbie, stack is dwindling. Not sure she even knows what's going on.
Talked her out of it before. Come on.
Hello.
Neither do I. It's been a wild night here. Street poker. Still got an hour 15.
Good boy, good boy.
Battle in the trash.
Benny Blanco is signing Masato after seeing that latest dance move. He's seen enough. He's going to pay Masato the big bucks to come work with him with the studio.
There we go.
I was looking
Pull
for
high.
some street
Oh,
poker.
you had better hand.
How?
9 high, no club.
Because you had back doors.
I almost shoved with 4-7 off.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah.
Let's show it.
You
I mean,
guys
it would-
didn't look like you had it.
It would have worked, but
I don't know that it would have worked.
I mean, I had 9-5, he had 4 deuce. It would have worked.
Thank you guys all for joining us tonight. Nice week of streams here at the bike.
300. Call. Fold. 7 call. 8 raise.
Ah.
15.
You never study from the history.
Phil can't resist himself.
I'm the new Jungleman.
Okay.
Got Queen 10 offsuit. He just wants to play with these guys so bad. Gonna fold it though.
Tease, a tease.
Johnny Vibes is not. He's got the crabs. At least they're not itchy.
Just call this then.
Pocket
No
threes.
callback.
Okay.
Masato's got ace queen off.
Tough spot to be trapped.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be tilted.
And the flop is king 8 deuce. Yahtzee for the Burke Daddy.
1,000.
Uses an assy $1,000 bet, but nobody has anything. Vibes is out. One vlogger down, one to go. He's gonna peel though. Ace queen, backdoor flush and straight draws. Turns a 6 of hearts. Gives Berkey a flush draw. Go with his top pair, and he plays it sneaky. Checks over to Masato, giving the vlogger a little rope, hoping he'll hang himself. He's gonna do it. Reaching for chips.
4,000.
Blocks ace king, blocks ace queen. Slinky's out 4 yellows, that's $4,000. Burke Daddy double check. It's as good as it looks. Can't believe his fortune. Makes the call. $15,000 in the middle. The river's a brick, 4. Berkey checks. The vlogger's got a decision. Does he want to continue telling the story? Earlier tonight, Phil Hellmuth asked him to dress up as a sumo wrestler. It's really weird. Now he's in a river spot against Berkey, and the guns are out. Intimidation factor, advantage Berkey here. You see the Fitbit. Berkey's right arm. And there goes Masato, and the snap from Berkey. Oh, just a full-on clinic from the Solve for Y instructor. Slow plays the vlogger to death.
10,000. Check
Gets
10,000.
10 ball on the river.
Good run out.
What a night for Berkey.
Yeah.
Back-to-back nights,
Yeah, Kein.
crushing the stream. Vlogger steps in some American doo-doo.
Yeah, I had one good play there. I needed to re-raise 10,000 before it was long. That was
Didn't have a king. Ugh.
Great hand, guys. So many big hands
Berkey.
tonight. Straight up
He
street
left his
poker.
throat open and I didn't go for it. Back.
That was a fucking premium, Phil.
If you don't want to come for street poker, you don't want to watch the garage poker, you can go outside to your nerd tree house, climb up, and you know what to do when you're up there.
Of course he did. I folded ace queen like twice to him already. Actually, they love to give me the money.
Wow.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Give us their visa.
Let's see what we got.
I really love that insta-call from Berkey, too. He's making that a staple. This is not the European Poker Tour. It's not an EPT high roller. We make our decisions fast, quickly here at Live at the Bike. No waiting.
I don't mind. One more double up. It's a really good day. Actually, I'm very happy. Very happy. Very happy. I don't need anything else. Very happy.
All right.
Let's just play great and see what happens.
Is the rule that if you're
jungler at 32?
You see Phil just sitting there, 26%.
No, they were just saying.
No, just fine.
They should.
I feel like
It
30's
should be
fine.
though, yeah, because that's a
Yeah,
pretty.
I feel like
that's a
I feel
pretty
like
heavy
that should be
Mine's
like
at 40.
if you hit 30, then you don't have to pay.
Blake Arnold in chat says, LOL commentator, what exactly do you do in the
Sounds like
treehouse?
they're absolutely shouting in your ear.
Can somebody
Yeah,
fill
right,
Blake
Right
in?
now?
It sounds like the teacher from Charlie Brown.
There was no strap.
Wah, 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 wah.
300.
Seat 6, raised to 300.
I think we got a new cameraman in.
No. Robbie opened the 3. Everybody folded. Phil called.
Robbie, I will check.
Yes. 2 players.
Remember, guys, play the LATB predictor game. And I know it's a lot to ask, but if you just lift up your finger and just tap the like button,
300 from Robbie.
potentially make me more money down the
Are
road.
you going to be in Vegas at all anytime?
Action on the turn.
Phil, are you going to Vegas at all anytime soon?
I don't think until the end of March.
What are you going for?
Like the last 4 events over at PokerGo, the USPO. Or,
The PLO?
no, I'm skipping that one and then.
Oh, the Masters or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some personal stuff going on until then, so just go over like.
Rex
the last
Pop
2
in
days of
chat
March
says
and
the
first 2
insta-call
days
is
of
very
April.
rude.
I gave you loose action, Robbie.
7,
Wait
9,
3
days.
seconds.
I had it.
It's true, the insta-call is pretty disrespectful.
That's like the only time
I
you go
flopped
to Vegas.
straight
is just
Berkey
for poker.
splashed those
the
chips
straight
in there
guy?
like a fat kid jumping into the pool.
They call about
Right, yeah.
something, you know.
You'll see.
No, you had me beat. I don't no doubt.
Oh, sorry. So I
Fold. 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 Call. Okay.
All right, I'll try 2 in the dark. Let's see how.
That's 200.
Check in the dark.
The dark player.
Check.
You're gonna make it.
You improve on
Check.
Monster Berkey, you feel like
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, definitely getting the tired zone.
You're like a bull in a china shop.
C4, 600. Fold.
Yeah.
It's good. That's all your stuff.
Live at the Bike, Thursday night street poker, presented by Bally's.
I had a straight.
nonchalantly, I had it straight.
I think it's a crazy idea.
I did.
I think it's crazy. Monsters make me sick.
Hey.
Like when you ask about the additives, that's like I.
Jack 8.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
but
what
I
happened
don't think
to
it's from the
Jungle.
caffeine. I think it's from like the taurine and all the other.
Hasn't
bullshit.
played a hand in hours.
Caffeine's not good for you either, dude.
There's no great.
Too many monsters, he's fading.
Oh, do I get a hand? Do I not have to wait for my blinds? See if I can 3-bet.
Benny Blanco in chat says, shout out to large kids jumping into pools.
Well,
And
I would like
Berkey's
some
got
real
sharp tops.
Food, I think. I'm gonna be right back.
400.
He's got a customer in vibes with
That's right,
pocket
I said real
nines.
food.
300.
In case someone's listening.
Robbie's in there too. Jack 5 offsuit. He's getting frustrated.
Spots. Oh,
Check.
shit.
I'll check.
Check.
You guys
Charles
see nothing.
Smith in chat says, Jaffe, where's the like button? I can't find it.
Yeah.
C8.
You know what to do,
Clearly,
Charles.
the
Bend
lack of
down.
sleep is doing some stuff.
You'll find it.
Call.
Ooh.
Fold. Heads up.
Not what I advise in my professional opinion.
Burke Daddy's taking Vibes on a one-way trip to Value Town. Vibes does turn an open-ender. Burke Daddy's feeling good. He's got the sharp tops, the best hand in poker.
Seat 8, 1700.
Vibes looking a little sleepy. Stream goes late. We don't sleep though, guys. No time for that. Gonna call with the open-ender. See if he can catch something on the river.
41 times.
Oh.
The river is an ace. Berkey makes a set. It's not the card that's actually good for him though, because now ace king, ace queen, ace jack. I don't know why I'm talking strategy, guys. I'm sorry, it's late.
Actions on Berkey. 10 seconds. Seat 8, 5,800.
Berkey bets the pot on the river.
I might not be calling too. You could just have like queen jack here.
10 seconds.
Berkey, like a teenager on Molly, just gets stronger as the night goes on.
All I can be is like queen jack of hearts. Got queen jack?
He loves to raise on the ace.
Takes down another pot. The Pythons are out. What a show from Burke Daddy.
Nice one.
Rumor is he built his house with his bare hands in Las Vegas.
You have anything?
It's now worth millions of dollars.
That was the winner.
Could have bluffed with it.
I had the key cards. I'm not in the business of trying to get Berkey to fold pocket aces though.
Straddle.
I saw what he
You don't need to bluff turn, but you can bluff river.
I saw what he did with Bill Klein when he had kings.
Fold.
There's a straddle this time. I'm going to raise.
C4, 600.
All in.
C6, all in. Sold. Fold. Fold.
Sure?
Are you sure?
I would have ran it twice.
I folded pretty quickly, so I was pretty sure.
Maybe I should have just like.
Escobar in chat says Berkey is an asexual lumberjack. Can neither confirm or deny, Escobar. Paul Morris, I see you still hanging around in chat. Go back up to your nerdy treehouse. Bend over. You know what to do, my man. We're still going strong. We got almost an hour left in stream.
Even Phil's been quiet lately. He's got the chip and chips, but he's still not talking.
Phil has been
Stream has
quiet.
quieted down a little bit.
It has. What should we do?
I think partially because Jungle got so tired.
No, I think it's just
Fold.
sometimes it gets there.
Seat 8, raised to 1,600.
It's not even that late. That's so crazy shit.
Burke Daddy with ace jack makes it 1,600. Bill's going nowhere. Ace queen offsuit.
Seat 1, call. Seat 3, fold. Seat 4, fold.
Generally, people get quiet when they're like starting to lose. So it's like, Berkey remains the same. He's just a statue. You know, Bill had a little bit of a hit.
Masato's got ducks.
Masato over here, and I'm down, and things get weird. And Bill Hellmuth doesn't think he's having a good day. And
Can I revenge you?
you feel a little dejected as
Can you
well.
do what?
We've
Who
got-
now?
Makes the
he's
call.
feeling tired.
Can you what?
Got some,
Can I revenge you?
3 ways.
Lead into me?
Revenge,
The guy with the
revenge.
chip.
Oh, no.
Consistent one.
No?
No, not this time.
No, this time.
Maybe Bill, but not you.
Check.
Personality-wise.
JJ McLeod in chat says, how does this
This
commentator
loses-
still have a job?
Loses its effect after a while.
Not funny and knows nothing about poker.
Check.
I got a job the same reason you can type in this chat. It's a free country, brother. You know what to do. Go to the treehouse. Have some fun up there.
Check.
Meanwhile, we're playing street poker. See the stars in the background. This game is from outer space.
Seat 8. 1,500. Fold. Fold.
Kingy. Oh.
Berkey's on a roll.
Burke Daddy takes it down with the worst hand.
And not see flops.
Solve for why creator. The man who built his own house. You see the pythons.
Dan, you back for your big?
Phil whipped him out earlier. Berkey said, no, no, no.
Berkey
I can one-up you.
You know, I just realized two things. Two things, guys.
Big life
One
revelations.
thing. Huh?
Big life revelations.
An
Of
apple a
sorts.
day.
Well, you know, in the movies, usually the asshole's eating the apple, so there's that. So that might be worth considering. Secondly, why is an apple such a great? Why is this like so much healthier than, like, you know, just like a little bit of sugar? Because it is kind of some sugar.
I don't.
Actually, high glycemic.
Fiber.
So
Fiber?
I don't.
The fiber.
It does. It cancels away
See, like,
the sugar comes out. So,
Oh,
like,
really?
Apple juice isn't good for you.
Correct. It doesn't cancel the glucose. It's just to process it much slower. So you don't have an insulin spike as if you were to drink, like, say, apple juice.
See, I feel like you two would be like the most likely to know these things for some reason.
Protein powder over here knows way more than I do.
What's that?
Protein powder.
Now,
over here
protein
knows way
pudding.
more than I do.
That's
I do know the
where-
glycemic value.
It's really good, actually. It tastes like way better than like the actual shake.
I don't doubt that it tasted good. It was just disgusting to watch.
Why waste time?
Disgusting to watch me eat some pudding.
Well, because we watched you mix
Why
it, so it's
waste
like
time?
if you had just come to the table with like a cup and a spoon, we'd just be like, oh, I wonder what Jungle has in that cup. It must have yogurt
But it's
or
like you scooped
tapioca.
out the powder,
Yes,
put
exactly.
it in the cup, and it was just like, what is happening?
I put in
Like a
powder and
squirt
mixed
of
it up in water.
Yeah.
And
And
then
now
you
it's
ate
pudding.
it.
Like watching you
Ice cream.
cook was the part that got us.
You were like,
Oh.
Getting a close-up on Jungle
You're-
eating that apple.
and it just
pretty
gave, like,
simple. You just-
it was like the best content for the announcers at the time that were just like,
Jungleman Dan,
that were up on the table.
looking like a festival goer that spent a little too much time at Burning Man.
Juicing his little potion.
That's too funny. I wasn't even trying to
this
do
time.
that.
Again. Gotta be honest, I was hoping you'd raise.
I'm sure you were.
I really was.
Nice of you to be honest with us before the flop.
Yeah,
comes
but
out.
no one believes me.
I'm gonna suck it instead. I don't want you to keep
These are the
focusing
kind of
on-
hands where I can just bust you. There's a lot of good flops to this hand.
I feel like Phil is the kind of guy who doesn't lie that much at the poker table.
Seat 8.
Feels that way.
Bill does some good bluffs.
Phil?
Bill?
About Bill?
Not
Oh, Bill,
Oh,
yeah.
Phil.
Phil totally does sometimes too. Every once in a while, he could do
See,
it like.
now that's very unfortunate that it came down like this. Berkey was supposed to raise.
Okay.
This is a me kind of board. Me versus a big blind kind of board, you know?
And then he's got the 8-3 of
Maybe you're
clubs.
supposed
this
to
time.
raise before the flop.
Oh, that's a you kind of work.
Check.
Getting there with the kicks.
Seat 8, 1,000.
Michael O'Connor in the chat says Jungle's two-handing it like corn on the cob.
Oh.
This is why I love you guys. So observant. Great call from Michael O'Connor in the chat.
Check.
Burke Daddy, just queen high,
Seat 8, 2,500.
makes a bluff. Bill just has sevens.
Oh, you win.
Oh.
Never mind, that was the wrong hand.
Oh, I thought that card helped me.
Sorry guys, got confused by the graphics there. Bill's
because
gonna
I
win a
didn't
pot
raise
off
pre-flop.
Berkey.
Yeah, and king queen.
Berkey collection seat, 205.
If you raise pre,
You call, we see a flop, and I win.
You gotta go all
maybe
the way.
maybe I peel.
When you,
I did go all the way.
no, you didn't raise pre-flop.
No, you're right. It was more credible though. It's 9-8-3. You know, that's all me.
No.
Bet.
You have set of 9s and set of 8s and 10s and stuff.
Yeah, but this way I have like 9-3 suited Jungle.
Doesn't it just come queen high and I just bury Berkey?
mean,
I've trapped like, like for 3
Imagine
fucking
if you
days.
said you.
I would've just-
Don't we ever like all the time? I
The other
looked back
person
at the
doesn't.
video. All the times I had you dominated, we never hit our fucking
You know that's
cards.
not how poker works, right?
I do think it works exactly like that.
Like you think all the money goes in with dominated hands and then we just chop the pot up accordingly? Some of us
I
play from
play a
behind.
completely different style.
I wonder if the commentators
crazy.
are noticing how you just like keep like trying to destroy his like poker view, and I'm just trying to tell him, dude, just bluff, like just bluff. You like people
Dude,
just will
He
believe it.
doesn't want to bluff, man. He wants to be dealt better cards than everyone else.
Why? Well, why win that specific way? Why not just like, just You know, use your image and then just run a bunch of fucking bluffs and then.
He comes from a day and age where tight was right.
Yeah, I never bluff Jungle. He's right, ever.
I got it.
I don't think that he does. Does Phil bluff?
I mean,
Never.
probably about as much as you do.
No.
3.
Like, who cares how you win in this case? Like, is there some points? Is there some like checkerboard where the best hand won at showdown? That person just gets like extra 100,000. I don't know.
This is the only arena where we can get away with robbery, and it's legal. You know, we get to be.
Oh, look, the Robbie, excuse me.
I had a 10.
Good Jackie.
Good hand.
Welcome back.
Do you have a heart?
There it
I
is.
had 10-9. I had an open ender.
No heart?
No, it was a good bet. If you bet less, I call. I had a lot of outs.
I never thought that they would.
Okay, I've gotten. Oh, I did
Not
get it.
feeling the freshest.
But I've gotten Jack.
Time for health, dude. It's time to
hand.
face my demons. Today I face my demons.
What was your second thing about the apple? Was there 2 things you were going to say?
Well, one was why is it so healthy when it's basically sugar? And the second thing is, in the movies, the asshole is usually eating an apple. That's like his thing. It's an astute observation.
Yeah. 300.
I don't really understand why that is.
You have a lot of astute
I don't know what that says about
observations,
me.
Jungle.
Huh?
You have a lot of astute observations.
Jungle thinks about the world very deeply.
I'm that kind of guy.
Drop it.
I got a lot of things to say, okay?
T1 raised 1,500.
Been
We
setting
got
us
some
up all
action
day.
here.
They might ruffle you a little bit.
Who?
You.
Well, did who ruffle me?
Me.
Why? No.
Your astute observations?
Yeah, the observations.
No.
Ruffle, we'll ruffle anyone. Also you, though. I just think it's funny to ruffle you a little bit.
I like thinking about the world as
I
well.
like astute observations. That's like, I mean, everybody I hang out with likes astute observations.
That's
a
good.
skill.
It is a skill.
Yeah.
Check around.
If you have astute observations, you can, generally speaking, do really well in life.
Usually people tell me to shut up because well, it depends on the category. But anyway, does Johnny Vibes have an astute observational side?
I think about the world deeply.
Okay, that's unique. That's cool. Popularize that.
I bet he's deep.
Huh?
I bet he's pretty deep. Like, we told the story before you came on stream where he just staked a random bartender in a tournament.
Really? Why?
And the whole poker world felt like everybody was watching.
Money.
Oh, really?
The guy said, "Oh, I used to."
Yeah, but just because like he was telling me that he had a kid and he wasn't able to play much poker anymore.
I do that too, John.
And he was a bartender that I've been seeing like regularly for 4 years, like probably 15 to 20 times. So I was like, if you can get the weekend off, let's play a poker tournament. I'll stake you.
He stakes him in the tournament, and then that's where it becomes interesting. Now I started following the story at that point.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then all of a sudden he's in the money.
Yeah.
Then the guy's at the final table, and then the story really got hot in poker.
Yeah, and then he ended up getting 4th for 40,000,
Isn't that cool?
Not really.
which is obviously
That's kinda wild.
It's like pretty life changing for the guy too.
That's a pretty sweet story. That's a good story.
That's a great story, yeah.
Pretty nice.
Anybody can do that. It's kind of deep.
I do that too. But my
That is true.
But shout out to Corey. He was
So he left his wife and child and quit his job and decided to move to Las Vegas and play tournament poker for a living. And now he's in jail and a crack addict. But outside of that, it was a great story.
This happened 3 months ago, so that's a very fast acceleration.
I checkered.
I mean, that part's kind of good too.
And that's
in its own way.
That part can happen. Yeah. Oh my God, this is easy. I should be doing this all the time.
Mine has a Robbie.
I think I expected to flop it. That's so gross.
All right, how do you beat it if you fold? Here, I'll show you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I had a half of the Robbie.
I tell people the first time I was on television is when I
had
bought
the
Galfon.
refined Robbie.
Really?
Ace Jack.
And if he had called, if he had called me, I probably never would have played another hand of poker in my life.
That's crazy. You were at the very beginning of your career then.
Yeah, all of a sudden I was somebody. I was the
I'm
guy
in.
that
Deal me in.
bluffed Galfon.
I need to throw this away, please.
And
What's your name, by
the
way?
charities are happy to
Pyro,
help you
nice
because you
to
donate
meet
so
you.
much money.
Finally know
year?
your name.
That was like 2012.
And it happened to be on
By the way, guys,
Hi.
And they had
Cairo
called me
would
to
have
be
totally
on
hooked
TV.
me up
They were
with,
looking for $4 business
some of those
guys
like some cool lights
and
to go with
for
my
pros
costume.
and on Poker After Dark and
D vitamins?
And the rave lights, yeah.
my
vitamins
casino
have
guy
been
says
lit.
You
to
got
me,
Pearl?
"Do you play poker?" And I go, "Of course I do." You know. Like,
You don't need that. I like your shoes.
oh, I'm sorry.
You know, I'm actually
Yeah,
pretty
oh,
good at
I'm sorry.
DJing for a guy. Got some natural
500.
DJ talent, apparently.
500.
So I did before poker was touring DJ.
What's that?
So it's just
Before
crazy.
I started playing poker, I was just touring DJ for like a decade.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Are you looking to be a
Working with
DJ?
poker players is much better.
I got
than
3.
players.
I don't know what to do with it is the only thing. What's that?
No, you would.
Like working with poker is much easier than working with rappers.
Really? Why?
Less egos,
Oh, you're
Wow,
I
you
can
have
see
less
that.
egos?
even than poker.
Woo!
I could see how that's the case. I mean, it's like
Or you can have an ego like me, but just be nice to
I was just
everybody.
gonna say even
like if
Phil?
you think about it.
Even in Phil,
Wait.
rappers I know that have
I know you're
look-
full.
Oh, okay. No, I'm calling.
of all.
Oh, you're not
Like
folding?
Kanye?
Oh, wow.
Every rapper thinks
Well-
they're Kanye.
I just didn't want you to muck your hand.
It's so stupid.
But Kanye's the only one that vocalizes.
Check.
Right.
I assume that's probably what it is.
It makes sense because I guess rapping is the kind of like career where it would probably
Yes, I
like keep
should've
promoting your ego, and it wouldn't exactly promote
I'm not
humility. It would promote like it kind of promotes the opposite if you think about it, and it promotes creativity. Yeah, but
Are
like
you egotistical?
poker necessarily
How do you
makes you
describe
humble. You
egotistical,
can't.
Masato?
It's really hard to like be an arrogant cunt.
Arrogant?
The minute you
excuse my
get too
language.
arrogant, you're gonna have a downside.
Don't cancel me, please.
King of Diamonds.
Head's really big.
You can't be arrogant in poker and like last. Usually you pay
Guys, how do
money
you
if you are.
describe egotistical to Masato?
It's the arrogance.
You know
factor.
what?
Head really arrogant. Like he doesn't get that either.
Oh, like overconfident,
Overconfident.
and like
Uh-huh.
verbal.
No, ego.
Like,
Bill Hellmuth.
like,
Okay.
Look it up. Look them up in the dictionary.
like pompous. Oh my gosh.
I mean, even Phil.
Like a big mouse or something.
Even Phil is
you
like.
know,
No, not
big
big
no,
mouth.
like big, like
You can have a big ego and be
I'd say it's
quiet.
more.
Oh, yeah.
Ego.
big ego, big head. Like you think.
Big head. Okay.
Oh, you know what that is? You guys know what that.
So I
that
gotta tell
package
one
is.
David Gray story. This is ego.
Arrogant.
So Huckseed wins the main event. And
Who is in the middle?
and I was staking John Benetti.
Okay.
So they made a 3-way deal. They got 600,000. I had a great day. This was 1996.
What are we at?
But it's not about me. It's about Huck goes to dinner with David Gray. And David Gray said, "Let me toast the best poker player in the world." Because Huck just won the main event. Me.
Okay.
That sounds like David Gray.
Sounds like David Gray.
It does sound like.
You know, you don't have to make it so expensive. If I had the Robbie, I would play, but
But enough about what I think. What do you think about me?
Robbie would get in the hand.
Robbie's got aces.
That's ego.
makes it
Big
800.
That is ego. Yeah.
Folded, we're heads up.
Berkey's got kings.
I have a big ego.
16,
I think
17, 18. Well, you can't
I
not.
think I'm top.
But you also have other big
And
things.
Berkey flops a set of kings.
EGO.
Oh my
Just
god.
3 letters.
Ego.
Ego. Oh, ego. Okay. Yeah, I know that word.
Oh,
Yeah, ego.
Do
Okay.
you think you have a big ego?
Ego is
Yeah.
short for egotistical.
I
I
have.
said ego. Oh, right.
Robbie is drawing
Ego. Okay.
2 outs.
It's easy for the ego to get out of hand. I mean,
She's
it's
gonna have
not,
trouble
like,
getting away
fundamentally
from
bad.
this.
It's just-
All
She
in.
shoves.
Oh shit!
What?
Wow,
What
that's
just
fucked up.
happened
What a
here?
fucking cooler.
Oh, and you slow played too.
Run it twice.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
That is actually.
I was trying to get you in there, Jungle.
Well, dude, I mean, I don't re-raise every hand.
I'm doing good against the Jack 4 here.
That's pretty
Berkey slow plays the
I am
Cowboys.
running.
Yeah, but I can fold 4 better.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's
They're
what I'm
gonna go
saying.
twice.
Now if you
Robbie
three-bet,
needs a
what can you
miracle.
have?
You're not, like,
I was hoping
you're an auto.
I can't believe you have aces here. This is insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe you have kings here. That's like.
What I wanted was for me to have an ace.
When he said I have the nuts, I thought maybe he meant like 9-5 suited. I have the nuts.
I would have felt pretty nutted.
I mean, that's just mean.
Wow.
Feels a little mean.
Maybe
Berkey.
Well,
Aces versus kings.
Wins the first
I'm
one.
like Phil, no set, no bet. I just need to see the flop.
Sure,
before.
you got.
I know.
Makes a
You never
boat.
know when you're gonna run into aces,
Robbie has 2 outs. Not gonna hit.
Hand. All right.
Unlucky.
Reload.
She's gonna reload.
Yeah, Phil, you're right.
Berkey.
Don't mean.
See the guns out.
Well,
The
it sounds like
Fitbit.
he's
Look at the
slow
bright side. You could have
Actually-
reloaded the hand before.
Gross is also an accurate word to describe that hand.
Yeah.
Jungle,
It would've been much
Jungle
bigger
didn't want to pick up 2 jacks there. It was
I
going to
definitely
go
did not want to.
re-raise,
That
re-raise.
is the fucking
Boom,
deal.
boom, boom.
Where's the fucking jungle?
Where's the jungle? The jungle had Jack 7. Okay, it wasn't
No,
very good.
earlier
hand.
Jack 7
Blah,
was
blah, blah.
plenty qualified there,
No,
Apparently
it wasn't the
Berkey was
Robbie,
trying
it
to
wasn't
trap
a real
Jungle.
hand.
No, I'm fine.
Half the Robbie.
Wasn't a
Appreciate
suited
that.
You may not have
connector.
noticed that
wasn't
Jungle
like
hasn't
Queen
played a
Jack
hand in
offsuit.
3 hours.
It wasn't Jack 9 offsuit, you know.
It's neither here nor there.
No, it was the ultimate pre-flop
Maybe
nuts.
some water would be good, sure.
Well, you had the ultimate pre-flop nuts.
I mean, even if well, here's the thing. I shoved pre-flop, you tell.
Yeah, and also just, it was only 5K. If you're going to have aces lose to
That's
king.
the good
Oh,
news.
yeah.
There's
That's
always
a
the
great
bright
time.
side.
I actually was
5K.
sitting there regretting.
It was like
what I did
50K, you
with
lose
the
all of
past hand.
it.
That's what I'm saying. If you had reloaded that hand,
If it was like 30K, you would have lost all of it. If it was
me,
like 25K, you would have lost all of it.
if anybody should be upset, it should be me, right? We can all agree with that?
She brought him with 10s.
She has 10, yes.
Well, Phil Hellmuth might look at it that way. He might be like, oh, shit.
No, even I don't look at it that way.
I finally trapped them.
You beat her every pot, and then she finally has aces, and you slow play king.
How does Phil not have the
He's
fucking
waiting around
aces
like
there,
that,
Jungle?
100, okay?
How does he not have the aces?
Is
How
it
do I not have the
that's
Jack
right.
4? That's the real
That would have been a fun
That is
hand.
the real
And then
trap.
there's another 1,000.
We would have got the
How do I
whole
not
40
squeeze
each
with ace
before
and
the flop.
offsuit?
And you would have been doing fucking laps around the casino.
And then
Yeah, but I would have been happy because I never lose 40 with
600.
kings to your aces ever.
That's true, that's true.
3 players.
Live at the bike.
Is that my kebab
Wow.
by chance?
One check.
What a night here. We still got 45 minutes
That
left.
should be coming here
That looks
soon.
pretty good though.
Action has been
A
fast.
stomach ache. Is there anything that can get rid of a stomach ache around here?
Jungo is looking for a little Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, okay.
Hasn't been his night.
Yeah, if you know where to get those,
What I'm curious about
those
is Berkey,
lights
like-
and things like that.
I thought you were a little tilted on day one at the end of the night. You say you weren't. I thought you were.
I was more tilted yesterday.
All right, we'll keep that in
You're up
mind.
100.
I do like
Yeah,
the
but
idea of impersonating
Two pair.
a DJ.
It was just like a frustrating pace of play. It felt slow to me.
Yeah.
I don't care about winning or losing. I care about,
Alright,
like,
alright.
you know.
What do you think? D vitamins
goes
Get
on?
to play the
Dan?
board, right?
Anyway, go on.
so disgusting.
I would wonder what you would look like because you were already starting to open up. When you were 40 loser, you already started to pre-bet
vitamins.
a lot. I would wonder what would happen if you
I'll
stayed
also
40
DJ.
loser. And
I
now we have
like-
like 20 minutes.
I mean,
think
I
it would
actually
be very
have talent
fast.
in music, but I'm obviously not
I'm
good.
just getting
but,
better hands now.
I could like
Yeah, but you're up.
learn it a little bit.
What happened to the
and
stuff?
He's getting
That'd
paid
be
with
fun.
his better.
Doesn't have to
Next
tilt.
stream we'll have you DJ to open up the show.
All right,
Doesn't
I'll do
have
it.
to tilt
I'm
now.
in.
Exclusive Raver Dan DJ set.
But the decks are like, how hard? It's pretty hard to like move a deck in
Berkey
here.
and Jungleman.
Unless like there's one nearby, I guess.
Kind of looking like two guys who work for a
I don't even
catering
know what I'm
company.
talking about at this point.
Just got off and they're playing home.
I'm just
poker.
taking like.
What time
It's
is it?
not. It's live at the bike. Thursday
I'll
night
throw it
street
on a
poker.
vibe.
I don't think they usually play past 8.
Try anyway.
Phil, you're not allowed to leave. We're playing until the next day.
One falls.
You canceled your flight.
I leave whenever I leave.
Make sure the doors are locked too.
That's bad day to do
We
it.
have 2 offensive linemen out there just waiting for Phil.
All right, good. I called the SWAT team too. Just
I'm not on flights where the airline tells you when we're leaving.
Look for
Tomorrow, it's a different one.
look for the poker brat is what I said. For someone who's very tall, talks about winning 16 bracelets.
7 raised to 900.
You have a ton.
He mentioned 16 bracelets. I'll give you the go-to to tackle if he's within 300 yards of this place.
What a game tonight.
Usually, yeah.
Masato bluffing Robbie.
It's 16, right? I'm just making sure.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Shout out to everyone watching on
Somebody
Twitch.
told me 15 the other day, and I was a little.
Oh, that's
I corrected.
Oh, yeah, like.
You should have sent them to me. You should have said, "Hey, Jungleman, look what this person
I'm
did."
tilted as it is, Jungle. Since my last bracelet, I had 3 seconds in the last 2 series.
Are you counting how many seconds do you have?
13,
You have 13 seconds. That's pretty good. So 16 firsts and 13 seconds.
something like that. Maybe 14 seconds.
14. Okay.
It used
I'll
to
keep
be
that
like
in mind.
10 firsts and 2 seconds.
300.
How many thirds?
When you get there in mixed games, it's a little different. you know?
I feel like they should count the seconds.
1,000.
I feel like that matters.
Johnnie picks up hooks and Robbie's got ace queen off. She's going to shoot it up to 1,000.
Yeah, it is. Really.
Jungle's got 2 10s.
You're playing what left?
287 catches in the WSOP.
I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna make it 25.
Jungle's going to cold 4-bet with the 10s. Getting back involved. Johnny's going nowhere. The vlogger with the hooks.
Raised 6,300.
Puts in a 5 bet.
I didn't see. She had her glasses in front of her.
6,300.
You made it 6,300.
Jungleman. See the guns out for him too. Claims he can do 70 push-ups in a row. What do you guys think?
Always fun playing with you, Bill.
Always a pleasure to see you. I'm always glad you're in good health.
Me too.
Family's doing well. Good.
Golf? You're still playing golf like almost every day?
No, oh, the weather's been so bad out here.
Oh, the wind! Oh my
The
God.
wind and the rain, and
All
they
right,
play
all right.
cart
I believe
because
you.
they want to
Show me
protect
the
the
ball.
course.
Jungle's going to lay it
Cart
down.
only,
Good
and
fold.
Robbie.
It's too much walking
Sludge
to
to the
enjoy.
blood to get to the ball.
Yeah,
Show like
exactly.
the
It's
6
too
or
much.
something. Show the bluff. Okay.
Even today was a nice
Very
day,
aggressive.
but it was cart path only, so I said, well, no golf today. I might
I
not
didn't
even
come all
play
the way
tomorrow
down
for the
late
same
full
reason.
jack, you know.
It's just too bad.
Full jacks to the guy.
Blackjack.
You know, you're blocking the Robbie big time.
Yeah.
I get it.
In more ways than one. Not only can neither of us have the Robbie,
Yeah.
but you're
You're not
also
having fun.
making it harder for Robbie to win money.
I don't like it when my golf shoes get wet.
Oh God, yeah.
You did
It
get
doesn't
three
take
knocks,
much.
which is very important.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah. What'd you have?
7 raised.
I had a pretty good hand.
Liar.
I had a pocket pair.
Fold.
You had a pocket pair.
Yeah.
You had me beat.
This is one of my best hands today, actually.
Jungle
When in
started
doubt,
out
just start
hot.
Fist pumping. It'll pump up the roof a bit.
Doing a little fist pumping.
That's life advice, guys.
Players.
Taking straight from D vitamins. I'll become your favorite DJ, Bill Klein.
I love it.
All right.
Actually, it's not going to take much to be my favorite.
What's that?
How much of a DJ do you have to be my favorite? I don't have any
He doesn't
favorite.
know any DJ.
All right. Well,
I don't know any.
See, I spoke the truth.
The first guy that.
Bill Klein,
Is that where
ladies
you
and
kind of put in
gentlemen,
different 8 tracks into the.
doesn't listen to EDM. He likes Motown and oldies.
No, actually close.
No, that's where they put in cassette tapes. 8-track.
Bill.
Like, half the audience didn't get the joke, Bill.
Looks like he's
He
getting a
used 8
pat
tracks.
down
He went
from the
too far back.
DA, but he's actually just getting mic'd out by our camera guy.
The headphones, with the attached, and he goes, "That's old school." I said, "No, when it's really old school is when it's attached to a Walkman. Then that's old school."
That'd be
You're
fun.
pulling it off just fine.
I feel like I need more bracelets,
Yeah, the
More jewelry.
non-DJ-esque.
Can't make it happen with this.
Can you, how does the DJ
He's sitting right there. He's sitting right there waiting for you.
I've been waiting.
You got the button.
about like
What
very
is-
like
what is he
emotionally like
looking for
volatile.
here?
Patience is a virtue. Phil.
I have been waiting for Berkey for
Yo,
like
bro, bless
15
Like your whole
hours for
life,
play.
like your whole life, maybe.
He's gonna wait a lifetime for this one.
Check.
No, Aces versus Kings my way. You just give me 50 the other way, either way.
What do you mean? I flopped the king.
Yeah.
Well, that, yeah.
I got a weak
Is that
ace.
not how they talk?
Ace high?
Ace high.
You just talk like that for 3 hours?
We've
Be
seen
like
what
challenge.
happens when Berkey gets kings versus aces.
Fun.
I should have been in that.
Yeah, you see how it doesn't
you
end well
show?
for me. I remember that part.
Oh. How do you not win?
He had ace 6 high. I gave up.
You should fear you then.
No, if Berkey is ace king and I have aces, it's over. Just a 350 ball.
Yeah, if that miraculous scenario presents itself,
But reverse, you've shown I filled it for like $600.
I get it. It's a good thing that almost never happens.
Robbie, do you have ace queen in that?
600? That's a straddle, right? Yes. 600 then.
I am actually a little bit curious.
Probably the right
What
fold,
will
otherwise I wouldn't really.
Phil
Look at
does
this.
seem impervious
You're on
to
the
many
straddle.
I mean, it's kind of like.
many mean words.
Small
Yeah, 'cause
raise.
you're not
anyway.
folding.
Is that a raise?
You're not folding
Give
ace.
him that.
600.
All right.
Jungly, if you're not impervious, I'm trying to think of a better way to say it. If you're not impervious, you shouldn't be a poker player.
That's kind of true. You need a like. It's kind of similar in a way, right? If you're tough to, to bad things happen.
And what are they going to
you can be
say
tough to
about it?
words.
Like, oh, he can't do this, he can't do that, and I just keep doing this and that every day. So
Jungle, here's a hand for you. 2-4-8. Folds the air kicks, playing every goddamn hand. Opens to 3K. Aussie Owl, 3 bets.
Aussie who?
Aussie Owl. You've never played with him.
Aussie owl.
Owl.
Australian owl.
Australian owl. Okay.
Owl. Very solid pro.
Yeah.
3 bets to 10K.
Okay.
You have ace king of spades on the button and
Yeah.
140K.
Seat 6, 1,000.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Seat 1 raised to 4,000.
Probably re-raising.
Yeah, 25K maybe?
I shouldn't have checked the
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we go 25K.
Yeah.
Folds back to Al.
Yeah.
Jams it in. 140 blinds total.
Shit. Well, I guess
Robbie's in
call.
trouble.
All right.
Berkey's telling Jungle a hand history.
I feel like you have it.
He's just a,
Do you
he's a
have
good
it?
regular.
Do you have
Cairo's
it?
texting some lucky lady out there.
Actually, Ozzy
Yes, I
he can
do.
be a very fast
Do you?
player.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's
There's
too
some
absurd to
extra
fold these.
justification.
I got
Call anyway.
eviscerated.
What's that?
I said you weren't going to call, so might as well
Good
tell
fold
you.
from
I had
Robbie.
it.
The internet
I'd ace
as a
jack.
whole.
No, but you got to
Well, why do you
understand.
care about the internet?
I don't. I just think it's funny because
like
Are they
Phil
playing-
would have just folded to the 3 bet in my shoes.
Is the internet playing 2-4-8
No.
with Aussie Owl?
But this was a spot where Phil would have lost 0.
No, well, what happened is this.
Is he strapped?
Jungle,
Yeah,
what
but
happened was this. The day before on the stream, I folded ace king and only lost like 600. And so then when he lost 140,000, everybody just jumped on him.
200.
Yeah, but you can look at that like all kinds of different ways, and it's just like the weirdest way to look at it.
What do you think the best hand is that he could have?
Aces.
Really? I don't think
Double strap.
Some people do
double
that.
strap.
Like if they think that.
11.
I mean, it's.
He thinks you have ace
he had
king.
aces. I was a little shocked.
I mean, I do that sometimes with aces. I've been wrong, but if I think like,
If you think the guy is ace king, you might as well jam.
if I think the guy's not bluffing, I'll jam aces. You know.
Some advanced strategy.
I definitely
Dan Cates, former aspiring actor, turned to poker.
Let me get my kebab. This is a kebab kind of situation.
He's going to go for a kebab. If you guys thought the apple was fun, wait for the kebab. You're in for a treat.
Get a straddle on seat 1. Dan, you want the big or
Huh?
you want to take the big?
Yeah, I want the big.
All right.
I'm gonna eat this kebab after you guys.
You're good.
Oh, you still eating something?
Yeah. I'm gonna multi-table.
Okay. Like hungry monster, animal.
Yeah, GG.
No energy.
Yeah, no energy.
Yeah.
A lot of food.
6.
All right.
Always eating.
Seat
I
4
also
raised
very
to
hungry.
600.
Oh yeah?
I'm the one that's always eating on
Seat
stream,
6
right?
full.
Phil's eating again, his 5th meal.
You're all set.
What about 9?
You're all good.
Oh, it's on this way.
Yeah, it's 9, 7 and 8.
7 call. Seat 8 fold. 600.
Who made it 600?
Johnnie bags. So I'm just curious.
No,
what-
sir.
I thought you were gonna go for a fist bump.
No. Like, what is this? Like, you guys.
It's
28.
Seat 9 raises.
It's like a, how do I describe it? Like a fitness track.
Ah, okay.
So it tracks your sleep. tracks your
Okay, like an
calories.
Apple Watch or something.
Yeah.
All right, Masato.
I'm sorry.
2,800 from seat 9.
It's time to show your bravado.
Masato, show your bravado.
Am I the first one to think of that one?
14, 16,
That was clever.
claiming it.
I like it.
19, 20, 21,
We got action. Jungle
24,
going after the vlogger. 8-7 of clubs.
30.
Vlogger's got the very
35,
smooth looking
40,
king queen of
43.
clubs.
Wow. Mounting a comeback.
He's going to call in position.
2,800.
Jungle's going to put the shades on.
Get
This is an interesting battle here. Masato versus
in battle formation.
Battle formation
Good battle.
engaged, and Jungle flops top pair. Throws on the Dusty Raver hoodie. Masato gets outflopped, but he does have 2 overs. Backdoor flush draw in position.
Seat 9, 2,400. 24.
Jungle struggling with that hoodie, but still makes a bet. Does Masato want to float in position? A lot of good turn cards for him. Small bet from the Jungle.
10 seconds.
He's going to go for it.
No, for me?
$10,750 in the middle. And the turn is a king. Bingo for Masato. Jungle's in a world of hurt now. Arm in the hoodie. Kind of looking like a sling. Looks like he had too many days at an Electric Daisy Carnival. Now he's going to have to face some heat from Masato, Japanese vlogger. Checks it back, though. The river's a jack. Jungle may go for a block here. It's an online bet. Solvers say it's great. Fuck if I know.
10 seconds.
You check.
He's gonna check. See Masato, that perfectly groomed hair. Hand on the rail, other hand with the chips. Thinking about what to do against the Jungleman.
10 seconds.
Here he goes.
C7. 11,000.
Overbets the pot. $11,000.
You got the Robbie?
Jungle
Jack
doesn't
Swap
like it.
suits? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's see, there's a pasta, right? Yeah.
10 seconds.
No, it's
Jungle looking like
I'm using a phone.
how someone looks when the lights come on at the club at the end of the night. You don't want to be there anymore. That's where Jungle is.
No, it's like pasta.
Not fun. When they turn the lights on, you've been hanging out in the club, dancing all night, partying, and boom, bright lights, no more music. Just $11,000 from Masato. See Jungle starting to go a little cuckoo at the table.
Trying to slice up Masato. A weird card. Weird player. Weird card.
You see the stars in the background. Jungle's in outer space.
What the fuck do you have, Masato?
Very
Masato!
confused.
All of Japan's gonna see this hand.
This is not the 50K Players Championship. This is Thursday night street poker. Jungle's a little out of his element.
Suited or 5-3 suited action. I feel like you're not bluffing, but there's quite a few bluffs. You're telling me that you hit a jack on the river. That's what it feels like you're telling me. Don't have ace queen, probably not ace 10. Could have 10-9 suited. Could have jack 9 offsuit, I guess. He's reading Hellmuth's book.
He's throwing the jack 9 off.
Like, why not? He's got the poker face.
Jungleman.
Could have
Lights have
5-6
come on.
suited.
The music has
4
stopped.
combos of that.
Doing the mental gymnastics.
Yeah, I don't know.
Itching the
Feels
beard.
like you have it. I mean, it's a decent amount of bluff. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
He's in what less creative analysts would call the blender.
10 seconds.
All right.
Doesn't like the dealer announcing the 10 seconds. It's a little testy.
Adding time.
Queen 9.
Really looks like a rave gone wrong. Too many nights in a desert at a festival. No more drugs. Just $11,000 bet from the Japanese vlogger.
Is that one of
That was fine.
I think I'm gonna let this one go.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna let this one go, Masato. I'm not liking it, but I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a chance.
He's
I'm gonna
on,
give you a chance.
he's on the right path. Wants to leave the club. Knows it's time to go. Knows the party's over. There's nothing here but a security
need some
guard and a
divine
jail cell for the
revelation
night. Can he let it go? Riffling those cards. What's he gonna do? Jungle, ladies and gentlemen.
Fold.
Folds.
Bluff?
Yeah, I had it.
Still a world-class player. Makes the right laydown.
It's 2, right?
Leaves the club
What
just
is
in
it?
time.
3/4?
Yeah, what
Doesn't
is
get
it?
arrested by
Right.
security.
One pair.
Pair of 4s.
Yeah. I was valuing it.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna find out soon.
Yeah,
I did have something.
you will.
You could have had aces.
Maybe he could call if he was watching our hand.
Oh, yeah.
I was bluffing against you. Ah, why you are not here?
Huh?
No,
The
no.
one where I snap call.
One pair?
Yeah.
One pair?
Yeah, one pair. I had a body hand, but
What hand?
no, I had a queen of suited, and I bet like 10,000 against the Berkey, and he just snapped goal with top pair.
Oh, really?
That's good.
I wish he was here. Like, oh, he's bluffing on the river with 10,000. This time maybe, bro.
I thought you were bluffing.
Matt Berkey,
I had king 8 of spades.
the king of street poker tonight.
Did?
Almost $42,000,
Oh my gosh, it's not me.
$150,000 almost in back-to-back nights. Total winnings for Matt Berkey.
How is it? I think because you stepped out.
32, only 32%.
Only.
Close enough.
You get. That's
All right,
pretty crazy
ladies and
what you're
gentlemen,
doing
Mr.
there.
Hellmuth is going to quit.
What?
All right.
It's like 8 o'clock, right?
8:50? 8 now.
No way.
It's early.
Hellmuth may be done soon, guys. About 25 minutes
Well, if I
left.
can
Let's
catch
make it
If
last.
I can catch a flight home, then I can catch a different. I'm on a different friend's.
Feel good playing with you? Good times?
Yeah, I'm going to check my app and see if I can catch a flight home. If I can't, maybe I'll stay.
Phil's going to see if he can catch a flight. Don't know what's
I'm trying to
available.
win my money
What
back.
app?
Yeah.
Southwest.
Jungle can barely walk. Feeling a little
All these
tipsy.
snobs don't like Southwest.
Too many Monster Energy drinks.
Well, yeah, you're.
Have you ever flown like JSX?
It's too late for that, though.
Yeah, it is. JSX doesn't have the flight.
Robbie, you know this, but I've been in BBJ's, Global Express, like everything.
I just don't like the airport at Vegas. Like, I'd rather just not.
Yeah, the Vegas airport.
Awful.
Okay.
And it's far.
I have showdown barrier, I guess.
No, I don't.
Hey, Jungleman.
You don't?
Oh,
Robbie.
I'm in.
I'm below that.
And it wins with nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Hello,
Jack
Jack
always
four?
wins.
Jack wins, yeah.
And the Robbie wins
You
again.
don't even have
Jack 4.
anything above a jack.
Paying
I thought I had
homage
a
to
showdown
Robbie.
barrier with that guy, yeah.
I had two small hearts.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
I'd run your
I
heart.
wish I could have shut.
Masato, what do you have?
King queen.
Really?
Suited.
Oh man, that's dirty.
Not daddy.
No. King.
I had you beat on the flop.
Yeah, I know.
You passed the test of bravado though.
I had an out and I hit it. That's it.
Yeah.
Me too. Wow.
Yeah, all right, Bill?
Yeah.
We're live at the bike. Thursday night in Los Angeles.
Was I low VPIP like every single
Every single time.
every single time? Wow.
From the get.
That's
from
it,
the,
that-
from the jump.
Every
it is.
single
good
time
game.
though.
Low
Yeah, I
pip
love it.
every single time.
From the jump.
That deserves a reward of some sort
I'm
or a
playing below
punishment.
stack.
You don't open these hands, Phil.
Oh shit! I should have
That's
called
what
at
you
least. All right, yeah. Clearly, I'm too tight.
There are some lineups I can play a lot more hands, like King 8 of spades, but this lineup is just different. I folded King 8 of spades. That was
That's a hand that you're supposed to play in theory.
What are I doing?
The toughest against the computers you play.
Can I pre?
Appreciate you guys getting us to over 2,000 likes.
1,000 and
Phil, you're never gonna make it in time.
Little bonus for
What's
me.
the last flight? 9:30?
905.
9:05. You're drawing dead.
I pull weird stuff.
Jungleman, I'm offended
Come
for
on,
you.
you're still dead.
Huh?
I feel like your VPIP is higher.
The last flight to Vegas is 9:30. I
I
gave
feel like
up
you
on
have
it
high
45 minutes
VPIP
ago.
energy.
Oh, you
I
knew
do.
you were
I
tracking.
do. You
I
know
don't.
what? There
I
it
didn't
is.
look.
That
If
high
I'd looked,
VPIP
I could've
energy is
put
coming
20
out.
on
That's
made
what
it
it's supposed to.
Yeah.
It's like more hands.
I mean, I always take
You're
the
right.
flight back after
I'll
these
check.
because they usually
After I
just go
saw
out straight.
Berkey's hand,
So my
clearly
choices are
something interesting.
we have wheels up tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Here?
Here,
Yeah.
or if I fly home, we have wheels up at 11 a.m.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Because I could go home because because right now I'm packed with all poker gear,
Yeah.
and we're going someplace where we might wear tuxedos, and there's going to be
Buy
like,
it. You know what I mean? You're rich.
Yeah, that's true.
Check.
Yeah, but I like my tuxedo.
I get it.
It's a really nice tuxedo.
Yeah, but do you really want the hassle?
This
Yeah,
one
you're
gets
right.
checked to Robbie. Sorry, to Bill on the
What did
button.
Philly win?
He's got 9-8, just middle pair.
Great. 1,700.
Vibes raises with King Queen.
Fold.
that.
Robbie snap shoves.
Not even a big all-in.
9 fold. 1 fold.
She's not all in for a lot.
Me too.
The all-in is 3,000.
Wow.
Because I always do that, but we don't have to.
Yeah, there you go.
You want to? Or
Yeah,
no?
of course.
Okay,
Whatever
we're
you
gonna
want.
run it twice.
They're going to do it twice. 31, 31.
You got
I
it?
might have done this against myself.
That's what I thought.
Robbie's had a
Might
long
not be a
night.
good idea that I do
She's
this.
looking to get a little
Please
back
forgive me.
here.
You don't want any paints.
You don't want any.
Wow.
I win.
The Queen of Hearts. For
Yeah,
what?
right. If a queen has to come, make it a heart. Oh, wow. 2 outs.
How much do I owe?
You already paid.
You already paid.
It's already in there.
Good for you.
You won't even notice
It
it.
was affordable.
Good for you.
Just a flesh
fuck
wound
that
for the
hand up.
vlogger.
Why?
Bill, will you give me
That was the right.
I
Huh?
raised
please?
45.
Jungle stumbling around back there.
'Cause that's why I purposely did that. Because I
No,
wanted.
I'm saying I should have re-raised before the flop.
All right, I won 28,000.
You did.
Beautiful.
Put it on the scoreboard.
But I'm saying.
Weird, I'm winning more. Who would have guessed?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who would have guessed?
You were down 40. If you didn't pick up kings against queens.
You're right. If I didn't
Why did
pick
you
up
let him
king-
out? Like
You're right.
he might have been
I wish
40,
I had
and then he
queen.
might have been playing so many hands I couldn't quit right now. Berkey, like he'd be on tilt.
when
Now
you
I'm
see
trying to
it,
get
you'll see
I'm
how
playing
bad I
so
was
many
on
more
that.
hands now than when I was stuck.
I know, but then you have less confidence. I give you credit, Berkey. You're up more than. God damn it! How do you win more than?
When Robbie said the only way to dig yourself out of a hole is to keep digging, that touched my soul. You know, I said
That was a very good thing.
I said,
When
you
she
know,
said that, I love that line too.
she's
By the way,
right.
I love
There's
that
no
line,
way.
but I was.
I have a
The
big
only
fucking
other
shovel.
thing
Adding
that can give
20K,
you
guys.
instantaneous return.
I'm listening to the message too.
Illegal drug
Robbie, you've
dealing,
touched my soul a little bit
legal
too.
anything. This is the most legal way to make your money back in one day.
That's facts.
I can't think of anything else.
Bill, stick around. You
Legally.
only have to win 8K
Legally.
to pass me.
It's not over. You might lose 30.
Oh, you're right. I can lose 8K.
You're the swinging guy. Like me. I just fold ace king. It's hard for me to lose like 10, 15,000.
Can we play the knit game? Maybe we can use the timestamps as knit buttons.
I think
We're not being nitty.
35.
The knit game has been eliminated with the VPIP.
Do I want to
VPIP
eat?
game.
What's that? It's
The VPIP game kind of like negates the knit game. The whole point of the knit game is that you play.
yeah.
The VPIP game is also that you play. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like the knit game, imagine
Berkey,
like this.
can you do me a
It's more
favor?
fun, I think.
Get Masato's
the
number
VPIP
and get
game
Robbie
is like a
Jacob's
nice
number.
little
You have my
touch.
number, right?
You know, it's like a little like if
Maybe.
you're making
No,
a
but I don't-
painting, it's
I'll
like
get your. I can get it from the producers. We can do exchange them.
Yeah. If you guys want to go.
let's say it like this. Imagine you're trying to like drill through. You're trying to like break like you're trying to chop down a piece of wood, and you're using like you got to chip away at the axe. You got to chip away at the piece of wood with an axe, right? And it takes a minute. It takes a long time, and that would be the VPIP game. But
Jungle is really
Yeah,
lost in
little
the
bits at a
sauce
time.
here.
but if you have the
Big-
knit game, it's like you get a full blown like a machine,
This is my
with, like
third day in a
2
row
saws.
filming.
and a
I know.
knife.
Chainsaw.
I filmed twice.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
it's like
activity.
literally like a vehicle with
wondering how many
2
people
saws
saw
coming at this tree, just tearing it down from 2 different angles.
Bill, always
It's a little bit different of a story.
Too many Monster Energy drinks
Going
for
down
Macho
full
Man
force.
tonight.
I'll get
No, I'm
your
gonna miss you.
producers.
Masato's going to win a nice pot.
Johnny vibes.
story and everything I know about you, Bill.
Thanks, man.
That's in it for Phil. I'm going to tune out.
A lot of good people.
You know what?
Me too. Me too. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you.
My big one?
Yeah, we're
And
gonna see each other.
I'll get your number from the.
Okay, yeah.
Good to play with you.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
You're lucky I'm so tight. I have king 8 suited that hand.
Yeah. Wow.
Everybody bombed, so I mean, it made me play tight.
Oh yeah.
I need a Berkey on my right. When I can play the whole thing.
Safe travels.
Berkey, good battle.
Thank you, sir.
Well done. Well
Always
done.
appreciate
You gotta give
it.
Berkey
You and I?
credit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jungly. All right, Jungle, this will be fun.
He looks
Watch this.
tired.
Watch this. Do you want to split this in?
Sure.
All right. Here's what I got.
Okay.
Here's what I got.
Is it good? Did you see something good? I'm looking at him for read, not you.
I'm just an observer.
He can't. He
He's
can't.
got a real piece of shit. This guy. This guy's got a real piece of shit.
We call it a piece of cheese. Come on, this is a PG show.
Yeah, should net it up a little.
Ah,
Baby.
Jungle.
All right, let's see the flop. I thought you were going to defend.
Oh, you gotta show it. You gotta show it in.
Thought you were going to defend Jungly.
That's no fun.
I really should have.
Phil booking a big win tonight on the
Oh
stream.
wow!
You would have
Oh,
lost a lot of money, Jungle.
I would have. What do you
You would have
approve?
lost some money because that flop, You got to peel, then you got to peel again.
You're right. Yeah.
I would have checked all 3 streets. Don't worry.
It's like the Berkey comeback.
I had a good hand.
Berkey, he would have lost a lot of money if he.
What a comeback from Berkey
couldn't beat
tonight.
an ace.
I shouldn't have made it so big.
You can't ever beat an ace.
I tried to bully the Berkey.
You did.
Well,
He had lots of outs.
I will
I
contact you
should
on Twitter.
have known what to expect. I picked a fight with a guy
Yeah.
who's a bit bigger than
Or
me.
like Instagram or whatever.
Sometimes
bigger
I invite
chip stack,
people to
the bigger
play with me
muscles.
on Twitter.
What a
Yeah.
game
Like
tonight,
3
guys.
rounds.
Oh, what?
Come play.
Yeah.
Thank you guys all for
No,
tuning
no.
I will
in
text
all
you,
week,
yeah.
honestly. Who's been here all week, Tuesday through Thursday? Shout out to you guys.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun. London. We'll stay in. Where we stay is we stay about, I guess, 40 minutes north of London.
Okay.
Rob's Club. And I think Leon is gonna rent a castle. He told me he's gonna rent a castle. He's gonna have staff like chefs and stuff.
It's gonna be fun.
And Rob has you know these English
Rob
guys,
is a great guy.
Rob has a garden that's like, I guess it's like a quarter mile. Like that's how you measure yourselves. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's one of the nice things about London.
Yeah.
Is one of the nice things about London. Like they ask how big is your garden. If you don't have a big garden, you're not.
You're a
Yeah,
peasant?
you're not English.
I'm not saying it's like you know.
Do you know who Rob is?
Why am I
Rob
talking?
Young. He was in
'Cause you didn't have
a
your mic on and
$1 million
there's a lot of
game
tabletop.
at Overgo, like last week.
Phil, rocking the mic a little before he goes.
All right,
Maybe I know.
Rob Young. I've already
He's one of the
filled like
greatest guys
some
ever.
seats for you. With I think some people that are going to be really good for the stream too.
Check.
Berkey brings an audience. Robbie J. Lou brings an audience. Masato
you,
brings a
Rob.
whole different audience. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
For sure.
Whole another audience.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be fun. English countryside.
It's not till April. anyway.
King 9.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, shit.
I didn't want
Okay.
to play yet.
No, you
Going to
know
be
what I have.
April.
All right, you win.
Sounds nice.
Okay.
Oh, I won't
Nice
cheat.
bluff.
I won't cheat.
Good luck, everybody. I shook everybody's hand. I'm out of here.
Oh.
First,
right.
but-
28,000? Not bad. I could have moved in with Ace King twice and won another 8,000.
You know, if I made that putt on 17, I would have been 9 under today.
We'll take a little one.
That's it for Phil. Drops the mic.
Okay, okay.
He's
you're
gone.
Good, okay.
I think so.
Good week on stream for Phil.
Well, you have April.
Played tighter than a rubber band on a
End
platypus's
of April,
flipper.
maybe.
After the date.
Won a
that
lot
he's
of
talking
money.
about?
Safe
I
trip.
don't know.
Masato.
What date?
EPT is after
What date did he say it was?
the 26th.
See some East Coast guys in the chat.
Take you back.
To the May, yeah.
Okay.
Like it's gonna be like 2 weeks or something. Okay. Why?
I'm wondering like how much it goes back and back to back.
Bacon, egg, and cheeses. Shout out to Bex.
Masato.
Yeah.
Bacon, egg, and cheese and ketchup.
Oh.
Shout out to the chat, though.
Masato.
You guys are the real warriors.
Deliriously hungry.
You guys make the train go. The little people.
I think Monte Carlo's the end of April.
Check around. Eric's left. Are they doing a Zoom record? Yeah, he left and disconnected. 500 and more. Yeah, it's
So sad.
Very sad.
Look at
Yeah.
this turn.
call.
No.
It's a sad story.
Yes, 500 first and Bill, 3,000 from Johnnie, then Paul.
Shout out to everyone on the East Coast. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's late there.
You guys heard that? They said they had their record numbers today.
What?
9,000.
Yeah, record numbers.
What they did. This was like
Not only me.
This
100%.
game.
The entire chat. The entire chat is in Japanese.
So the Japanese players.
Not only me, like they are interesting about you and you. And
To pair again.
Call, yeah, 9,000.
Shout out to the chat. You heard it first.
So weird, it's sticky.
Phil thinks the entire chat is
Oh,
Japanese.
we were dead.
There's more Camus, Johnny. You want some? But like our things are sticking.
Max Palin chat says Jaffe about to hit the PLO tables.
No.
You might be right, Max.
Wait, you think that this is all for Hellmuth? Look around, John. Collectively, we're all a bigger deal. Individually, he may be a bigger deal, but
We actually play.
yeah, we still have Bill
I was
Klein
talking
here.
your Japanese.
Got about 15 minutes left, chat. You guys are
We have YouTube
straight up
bloggers.
warriors.
yeah.
You battled through Hellmuth singing for 3 days. A lot of conversations, a lot of strategy, a lot of coaching. A lot of big hands, a lot of street poker. Live
I
at the
gotta
bike,
say, even though he
presented
won
by
28, he's
Bally's.
still tolerable.
He's always taller.
He's always taller.
Yeah, I just was expecting.
Mainly
you know,
because when he gets dusted, he just leaves.
I don't think he. I don't have to.
Oh no, it was him.
How did he win?
He got
by the
it.
way? I forgot.
Sorry, it was you. Like.
I don't remember either.
I literally.
Matt Berkey sitting on a
He
pile.
flopped the
Magic
three.
Mike.
Oh,
Turned a full house.
Oh, the
That's right.
Jack 9 or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
oh, and then the Jack 9.
Yeah.
More the Jack 9 than anything.
I'm like, he
else.
didn't play any hands, so I'm like, how did he win?
Oh, he
How
thought
did he
better
play
of
the
it.
Jack 9? And then
Berkey, one
and
of these days you're gonna see me when I'm really playing. I'm a little tired.
Stop teasing me, Phil, and just fucking,
I don't know if
Show it
either
off.
one of you are gonna live that long.
Really honest.
I can't tell if Bill Klein over here is playing tilted.
Well, you know, you're gonna have to really
Are
lay
you
the
playing
trap
tilted
there.
or
No, Bill Klein.
I don't get tilted.
He's relaxed.
I get tilted in the parking lot coming in. After that, it's
Yeah.
free rolling after
That's
that.
free money.
You'll see me when I'm going.
And
I'm
Phil
waiting for it.
can't quite pull the trigger. You see Jungle grabbing a little kebab.
I only shouted because Jungle wasn't here. Muck that hand.
well now
Shout out to our dealers. Shout out to our video team. Shout out to everybody behind the scenes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa,
Keep
whoa,
the
whoa,
clock
whoa,
running,
whoa.
though.
All right, now I'm going to raise.
See,
Now Jungle is
I'm gonna
stumbling
try
into the
lighting
club with the lights on.
not your
Vibes is
straddle.
still
My
there.
phone.
He's not happy about it.
It was my straddle.
Yeah, but I'm going to straddle next time.
I want you to straddle.
Well, now you get to play a hand. Think about it like that.
That's fair.
Heads up.
Now that it's late,
Check.
there's not too many people left. I want you all to get on your dinner table,
I did not
throw
check.
your phone on the ground, face up, try to jump and smash the
Great
like
hand,
button.
great hand.
See if you can do that without
I
breaking your
can.
phone.
See, if that hand had got mucked pre-flop, I could have maybe stole it.
So what's going to be in the next Only Friends?
Tomorrow's our 1 year anniversary.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got to do something crazy.
Yeah, that's the problem is I haven't had time to play. Like, I had ideas for...
If you want, I can come on tomorrow. I'm driving to Vegas tonight.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yo, I might hit your ride if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because I was sweating flying in the morning and making it.
Yeah. You can come.
what time do you guys air?
Usually noon.
It'll be interesting how the roads are.
Yeah, it was
With the
bad last
snow.
week. Yeah.
With the snow, they're expecting more rain, I think, coming up.
Really?
Yeah, which means snow in the high. Up high.
Oh.
John Hall is in chat, says, I just broke my leg. Thanks a lot. Could you at least get the like button, John? Can you let us
What are you
know?
going to Vegas for?
I'm gonna play the win tournaments.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that started.
Cool.
Don Burnham says, I fell on my Johnson. Sorry, Don. Did you at least hit the like button for
Probably
us?
is a mistake.
So, I was waiting you.
Great
Everyone
stream
trying to
this
trap
week,
the
guys.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the game, The Most Dangerous Game? Have you ever heard of this book? I think there's a movie
Oh,
about
the Ice-T movie.
Huh?
The Ice-T movie where they hunt the guy for sport.
No, but
Yeah. There's like they like the dude lures in a bunch of guests in his.
Yeah,
like,
it's a really rich guy.
He's like, you know what? I just felt bored, and I want to hunt all of you and make sure you're all well fed because good luck, and this is just fun for me.
Yeah.
So something like that.
They made a movie
at one
in
time
the
owned
90s, I think. Ice-T was
No.
the lead actor.
Oh, you were thinking about
He
it.
played the
Yeah,
guy.
and I wound up getting cancer.
I forget
while my
what was the
lawyer
ending of that
talking to
movie.
Disney.
Oh,
I think he kills the hunters, if I recall.
He kills
But
all of them?
I think so, but it's been so long.
Which-
There's also some
Which in the
movies
long
that
run
have that sort
was
of premise,
best,
like Hostel
only
kinda
because,
had
I mean,
that
it's a great asset
underlying
and all that
premise
kind of
too.
stuff.
I don't know if you remember that
But the
movie.
reality is, I was too big
So
of a
it
fan.
was,
Oh, you're a big
I would have
basically
been sitting
a
next to
bunch
the
of young
general
people
manager
take
every
to a
day.
hostel,
You're still a fan of hockey.
and they're like,
Can I get a con?
Not
kidnapped
since
or
COVID,
whatever
but before
overnight.
that I was
and they end up in this
Robbie's all in here.
like
over the
maze
top.
where they're being
Masato has a
hunted
gutter ball.
by a bunch of
My daughter even got
Like, that's
engaged
the-
in front of the Stanley Cup. They brought the Stanley Cup out.
sold and hunted for sport.
That's some fucked up shit.
It was one,
That'd have
honestly,
been
like
kinda
when I
cool,
watched
though,
it, I think I was
too,
like a teenager.
you know, to be a
one
fan
those,
of the
like
team.
4 or 5
You know?
Oh,
I think it
yeah.
gave me
Oh,
like
yeah.
a bad view of
Double plus.
like
Masato's in the tank.
You know, even like a small.
Oh, I mean,
He's got
yeah,
Berkey
like,
on his
enough to
direct.
get you like the
I don't
left,
think
just
anything like that here.
Non-stop chirping
I mean,
about some movie
I'm
with
sure
Ice-T.
everything's born out of a little bit of truth, but still a probability.
I have a true story. This is something that happened in history. I think in the year 1000 or so. But apparently there was like this place somewhere in like the Middle East,
Like most sports, the
where
hard part is realizing
this
the
old
tournament
man would
we're in
drug like
and
very
the team.
attractive-looking guys
Free
and
agency,
take them
yeah.
to
Yeah,
this
it's-
place.
yeah,
It was
it's
like a beautiful place.
Real rare that you have
And he would
somebody
drug
stick
them,
around.
and then he would take them out
All
of
of a
that place.
sudden
And
they
said, in
retire
order
and
to
you
go
look
back
back
to
and go,
this
okay,
place,
none of
this
these people were here
oasis,
8
you have
years
to
ago.
kill
Does
somebody. You have to
NHL
become an
have a
assassin.
Yes, they do.
And that's how he trained a
Floor
bunch
and
of
a
Masato
assassins.
folds.
Like famous
So
assassins.
basically,
That's wild.
people get really good.
I can find out the name if I
Well, then
look
they
it up. I
want to get the
remember
7-year deal.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
watched
but I
like a
wanted to-
YouTube
Why would the
about it.
Venom
Then all of a
track?
sudden,
out.
Why does that matter?
I
didn't have
don't really
any-
understand that, but I can look it up.
Yeah.
I wish,
But in
like,
history,
you
there's
could
like
pick back on the
crazy as
farm.
shit stories.
Yeah, I mean, people were
Because I don't have a club and I
manipulated
wasn't on
and
the other
exploited.
side.
There's like people are like super fucked
I
up.
was just listening to one of the more recent Joe Rogan podcasts, and he had these YouTubers on who
Sometimes you have to
go
do
into
friend
haunted
just-
houses and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Ever seen him do that?
they
It's
kind
my
of went off on a
favorite.
tangent. They were talking about this book that was made from this house that they went into where the entire family was killed by an axe murderer in like the early 1900s.
Yeah.
And the sick thing was, so he killed like 6 people in his house, and he didn't kill them with the sharp end of the axe. He used the blunt end.
Yeah.
Because if you bludgeon someone to death, the axe doesn't get stuck in their skull, and you're able to like.
I mean,
Really?
imagine just jumping into the
That's,
That's all I heard.
good to know, I guess.
Little
Murderers
bedtime story here
101.
from
But
Berkey.
the
Hope you guys
intriguing thing
enjoyed
is, like,
that.
since then, they had like 2 lead suspects from the town, and they ultimately weren't very strong leads.
Yeah.
And there was this other guy who had like nothing to do with the town or anything like that, but they kept finding these consistencies in murders across the country. Where
Yeah.
like it was by a train station, the owners of the house had a barn, like all of these consistencies.
Uh-huh.
They estimated that he killed somewhere in the neighborhood of 56 people confirmed over 29 families, and then potentially another 92 unconfirmed.
Oh my
But
God.
this is like pre-DNA.
Yeah, it was like 1901 or something.
Oh my
It's
God.
amazing what they got rid of that.
Berkey explaining how much easier it used to be to kill people. Little bedtime story for you
Go.
guys. A little rake back for the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
The
We're on air.
there was the California, the Golden State Killer or whatever. They were having trouble finding him, and they were able to eventually find him through DNA that somebody from like 23andMe had like submitted, and they were like,
I think I saw this on Netflix.
and they figured out that he had like a third cousin or something,
Yeah.
second cousin,
Yeah.
and they like mapped out his family tree, her family tree to find him.
What a
Yeah.
night for
It took like
Berkey.
2 years.
Yeah, the forensics now are like very impressive by comparison to years
Yeah.
past, obviously. But it's still nothing like what you see on CSI.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You watch a show like that and you're just like, oh, how does everybody not just get caught?
yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed that little bedtime story from the Solve for Why founder, host of the Gun Show tonight, live at the Bike Thursday night street poker.
Call. 167.
Daniel Lowry in chat says, don't forget to shout out Scott's mom for hitting the like button. Shout out to Scott's mom. Love you, baby.
Check around. Check.
Thank you to everybody for joining us. What a week. We'll be back. Wish we could go all night. I think we got to end in about 5 minutes. Thank you guys for making this puppy go.
Call. Hold. Heads up.
Youth cannot leave.
We were playing at Poker Go last week, and it was like, it was terribly shitty outside. It was that day that there was like, you probably don't know because you're not in Vegas, but there was like 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Wow.
So the stream ends, and I walk outside to like walk back to the Aria and just get, pummeled.
Face full.
So I'm just kind of like head down, hood up,
I don't
and
think
I'm
so.
trying to power my
Yeah,
way
better
through.
than that.
And I just hear like this person behind me
That
like
was cute.
screaming, like trying to
Did
get
it
my
for the
attention.
people on
What the hell? I turn around and it's this mother and her son.
They can't move.
No.
Oh.
They literally just like wanted a picture, right? So
Oh.
She
they're
could,
like trying to track me
have a
down.
reason for
But it
me to
wasn't
probably
because
play
like
Tokyo.
I don't even think that they knew who I was.
Do
Have
They
you
were
ever been
just
to
like,
Japan
"Are you
yet?
playing with Hellmuth and
Or
Daniel?"
Japan, wherever.
And I'm like, "Yeah, like Daniel left, but Phil's still in there."
I mean,
And the
like,
kid
I know
goes,
it's not real
"My
money,
middle
but
name
that
is
would be
Hellmuth."
really- I would do it. Whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Stream.
Yeah,
So I was like, "Oh, come on, I'll take you back." I like walked it back and introduced
Everybody know
them
you.
and got a bunch of pictures.
Japan.
of Phil.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty
I have a
easy.
lot of Japanese supporters, so I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
love
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I would love to support that.
Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the mean words. Paul Morris, especially, the guy who I told to go do something in the treehouse.
Jungleman wants to go there. Do they
Consistent
love him
all
there?
night with his insults.
Where?
In Japan.
Yeah, I want to go.
Yeah,
Really
or,
respect the
throw something
tenacity.
like-
I've been there before.
I know it's not real money, but
I would, but there's probably real games there. I know that there must be because that's how the world works. You know,
We
people are
can
gonna
do
find a
that.
way. I mean, to their credit.
You mean poker, like
Yeah,
gambling?
yeah.
It's big.
Like worse than Singapore?
I don't know about
Oh,
Singapore.
I know Singapore's like really
You
strict
can
with everything.
maybe they will just you put to the jail sometimes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a
That's
big
still pretty
penalty.
bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's got to be somewhere where it's just easy to get away from, or it's like impossible to
I
catch.
think you just play free apps and square up,
Yeah.
like the way pretty much everybody else does.
the problem is he's too much of a public figure.
1,000.
Huh?
He's too much of a public figure. To do,
Oh, I see.
you know what I mean?
I don't know why they're so like strict. Like, what are they worried about?
It's just
There's a lot of traditional cultures. That,
gambling.
Thank you guys in the
I mean,
chat.
look at us. We didn't legalize sports betting until what, 50, 60 years ago.
That's true.
A lot of fun. Like hanging with you guys. I'm a chat warrior myself.
One of the most fixed games.
All right, Johnny vibes.
Two pair.
Huh?
Two pair.
Jungle
Fair.
with a little parting gift for the vlogger.
So gross.
So bad.
Imagine that not being good.
Johnny, no prisoner down.
Big shout out to Bill Klein,
Almost folded.
philanthropist. I
Can
think
we
that
get
might
him
do
a
it for us,
side?
guys.
What time is it right now,
It's
Michael?
been the Berkey show.
Johnny would like
Hope you
one.
guys have
So do
enjoyed it
do
as
you
much
go,
as
like,
I
to
have.
Jeju to play?
By the way,
Past 2
I've
nights.
been there, but not often.
I am driving. but
Hellmuth wins a
Are
nice
you-
Someone else
chunk.
is with me.
Well,
They're driving.
there's tough competition in,
So I
in
can do
the
it.
Vietnam.
Disclaimer. Disclaimer.
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that.
I
Yeah,
don't know if I
okay.
suggest that.
I just,
like-
she's like,
I'll be
you wanna
back
drop
soon,
one
guys. You can
insurance.
find me
It's
on
not like-
Twitter.
In Tesla, I
for
just
it.
assumed
At
like
Dank
when
the Strays.
I thinking an auto, we roll.
Berkey's our big winner, wins 41. Hellmuth right behind him with 32,000. The Japanese vlogger Masato wins 13,500. Johnny Vibes pulls out a $6,000 win. Robbie loses almost 14K. Jungleman loses almost 16. 23,000 down the hatch. No charity for tonight. Bill Klein. And Candi loses $40,600. She played great. She ran bad. It's been a freaking blast. Good game. Good night. See you guys soon.